everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for this, for the breaking news, the topic of today. In just a few moments, I will check the chat and we will get on with the show. You are now looking at the guest entrance here at Epcot, the main gate, if you will. We are going to approach it. We're going to check out the Moana topiary for just a brief moment. And let's get on with the chat. Tate MJ10, Tate MJ10, welcome in, welcome back, says, what's up? It's nice of you to join us, Tate MJ10. Where have you been? Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 back in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Tate MJ10. I'm swinging around with my back towards the guest entrance so you can get a better shot of the Moana topiary along with Spaceship Earth hovering overhead in the picturesque backdrop. Let's go in and take a closer look at this awesome topiary in regards to the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing. But here's a quick shot of Maui along with Hey Hey and Pua, along with, of course, Moana adjacent over towards the right-hand side. I'm gonna swing the camera around towards the guest entrance and you can see what we're dealing with here. There is a lot of people. The excitement in the air is palpable as all of the eager guests stream into Epcot for the Flower and Garden Festival today. It is a Saturday. It is a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. But we're in spring break, so the attendance here, I imagine, is going to be on the little heavier side this afternoon. I don't want to stay too much longer in this area, but I just wanted to give you a quick shot what it's like with the attendance levels, the crowd levels here. But we got to jump into the news in just a few moments here. But before we do, I want to get to as many chats as I can. So let's keep going here. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, this intro makes me so happy when it comes on live. Well, thank you so much, Ryan Wesley. I do, I enjoy that you like it. I really do. Lamons Gray says, hello, John at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck back in the chat too says, let's go. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. It's always nice to have you as well. Wanda, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Wanda. My name is John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, thank you at Wanda. Wanda says, wait, I think I remember seeing you in a live stream like 2 weeks ago. Oh, Wanda. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, yeah, Wanda, I had the opportunity to meet John right outside Test Track 2 weeks ago. That's right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. It was nice meeting you as well. Just up ahead, straight ahead, if you will, is the fountain. We'll go take a closer look. And then, like I said, we really got to get on with today's video topic. The time is a ticking here. After all, that's why you've joined us today. I'll pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy the ambiance of the fountain. Let me get out of the way. There's a lot of photos going on. A lot of people taking photos. But I'm going to take the bat phone out of my pocket. If you will, is the fountain. And I'm actually going to double check here, just make sure I have to enable the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Test Track Epcot, new ride vehicles as testing continues. So again, the reason why you're joining us is Walt Disney World, Florida, Test Track Epcot, new ride vehicles as testing continues. So I'm actually enabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you. We are in, of course, a wind tunnel below Spaceship Earth here. So I'm gonna try to duck out of the wind here in just a moment. All right, so it appears that Spaceship Earth is actually experiencing some technical issues right now at the moment. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna head into the heart of World Celebration. Wanda, back of the chat, says, oh nice. But here we go with the breaking news. Website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com, one of my personal favorite websites to frequent. Over on the right hand side, the World Today graphic will come off the screen and it will reveal the headline for today. Here we go. First look at new ride vehicles as testing continues for Test Track 3.0 at Epcot, posted April 11th, 2025, so yesterday. So again, first look at new ride vehicles as testing continues for Test Track 3.0 at Epcot. While visiting Epcot this morning, we couldn't help but hear the unmistakable sound of Test Track vehicles zooming along the exterior portion of the track. Test Track is currently being reimagined and will open later this summer with an all-new storyline and set design. Rumors indicate that the track itself will remain the same, with only piece of concept art released so far showcasing a familiar S-curve from the previous version of the ride. That said, guests can expect the attraction to feel brand new when it opens this summer. First look at new ride vehicles for Test Track 3.0. First, here's a look at the concept art that we're referencing in the opening paragraph. As you see below, the interior portion of the attraction will reflect realistic foliage and scenes, ditching the digital frontier look of the previous attraction design. Also new is the ride vehicle, which appears to be extremely sleek in the concept art when compared to previous versions of the attraction. I'll pause here with this particular piece of concept art. If you look in the lower left-hand corner of the photo along the top, you could actually depict or point out, if you will, the vehicle with its new sleek look. So the Test Track 3.0 ride vehicle. Let me take my sunglasses off. We are now inside Connections Eatery. I came inside because it's a little bright outside for my phone screen to read it. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 in the chat says, yeah, Wanda, I had the opportunity to meet John right outside Test Track 2 weeks ago. Wanda says, oh nice, and Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, John, Wanda previously mentioned that he is visiting Epcot today. Wanda says, yeah, LOL. So let's get on with the news though. While visiting Epcot this morning, we were able to get small glimpses of the ride vehicle testing. Before we get to the actual photos, let's talk about what we heard first. While walking into Epcot, we heard some announcements made over an attraction-wide intercom system, which meant that we would probably soon have some luck viewing ride vehicles. Indeed, just a few minutes after the announcement, we heard the first vehicles of the morning whizzing by. While it was nice to hear the testing again after months of construction, what stood out to us the most was how frequently the ride vehicles were zooming by. By my count, a ride vehicle was passing by once every 12 to 14 seconds. This means that the attraction was operating at full speed. John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, full speed ahead, Captain. Speaking of full speed, it doesn't look like the outdoor portion of the ride has been slowed down much, if at all. That means that Test Track 3.0 will very likely contain the same high-speed thrilling finale of the previous versions. With no rumored changes to the track, the only thing that Disney could do to differentiate the ride experience was to play with the speed of the vehicles. Our hope is that Disney did slow down the vehicles in the interior portion of the ride, especially if they're going to be adding more to look at with updated scenes. That said, it is great to see that the high-speed finale will very likely remain in place. Okay, that's what we heard, but what did we see? In short, not a lot, because construction walls still remain in place around the entry plaza for the attraction. That said, there were a couple of spots where we could catch glimpses of the ride vehicles. First, here's a look back at the old ride vehicle from the 2.0 version of the attraction. I'll pause there for just a moment. You could see the actual photo of the ride vehicle in the station, the load area for Test Track 2.0. In terms of design, the vehicles that we saw retain the same shape of the Test Track 2.0 vehicles, which is a bit disappointing. It looks like the only changes that Disney made were to wrap the vehicles in all black. The concept art made it look like Disney was going to introduce a new vehicle shape / design, and right now it looks like that's not going to be the case. That said, we're leaving some space here to be surprised by Disney when the final product debuts. Hello there. Interestingly, it looks like the current black wrap on the vehicles could be temporary, as some of the vehicles have cutouts to reveal the number from the old style wrap underneath. That said, the vehicles that are currently testing this morning are all the same old style of vehicle with some cosmetic changes, or rather, the only thing that we could see are cosmetic changes. It was rumored that Disney would be rebuilding the vehicles to not only include the new design seen in the concept art, but to also rebuild the internals, which needed help. Here is another photo with a caption of "New Test Track Ride Vehicle," and you could see a glimpse of what Blog Mickey is talking about with the existing vehicles wrapped in black with the original number and font displayed. Here's yet another photo, and a third one as well. Here's a fourth photo. We even saw one vehicle with the Test Track 2.0 wrap still installed. That will surely change soon. And here's some additional photos. With some photos out of the way, here's some video that we shot from different angles of the ride vehicle testing. The video doesn't contain cuts within the 3 different viewpoints, showcasing the frequency of the ride dispatches that we saw this morning. Test Track Ride Vehicles testing video. So I don't know, are we going to be able to play this? There's an ad, so maybe we should come back to this in a few seconds. Test Track 3.0 description. So this is the official Disney description, but as soon as the ad comes off here in a moment, let's see if this video will play. Oh, another ad. Okay. Walt Disney Imagineering is collaborating with Chevrolet to push innovation forward and celebrate humanity's enduring drive, pun intended, on the thrilling road to a brighter tomorrow. Imagineers are reaching back into history for inspiration from the original World of Motion and bringing that spirit of optimism to the next iteration of the Test Track attraction. But before we get too far down this winding road, oh, here's the video now. So look near the top of your screen. I don't know how much you could actually see because due to the finale section of the ride, it's on an incline and it's facing away from us. I don't think we're going to see much. So I'm just waiting to see if there's any further information displayed on the video, so I don't think so. Okay, so let's continue then. Test Track will celebrate today's innovation while highlighting the past, present, and future. The queue will feature 6 distinct exhibits, and within each room celebrate the vehicles and people behind the vehicles that push the envelope and help get people to our next chapter in our motion journey. New show scenes will be added showcasing technological advances and how our lifestyles and relationships to mobility connect everyone. Enjoy a joyride through scenes focusing on onboard technology, customization, and personalization, followed by a trip through a scenic outdoor route, reminding us all of the joys of driving, taking the world around us, and spending quality time with family and friends. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring you the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. So again, if you're just joining us, today's video topic is in regards to first look at new ride vehicles as testing continues for Test Track 3.0 at EPCOT. So I'm going to take this graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported to World Discovery here at EPCOT. I am going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and I will be right with you. Hold on just a second. All right, I'm gonna put the bat phone in my pocket, and we are back in the bright sunshine. It is a beautiful day here at EPCOT, I'll tell you that. I'm taking my sunglasses off from my shirt and putting them on, of course. And I need to get on with the chat, so stay tuned for the chat. I'm just checking the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. We need to keep all the cameras and streamer phone connected at all times, all powered up. Okay, we are approaching the Test Track attraction. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Wanda, it would be funny if we saw you while exploring Epcot. Wanda says, LOL. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hopefully, when Test Track reopens, it will even out the other Epcot lines. Possibly. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Alan Hart in the chat. Alan Hart says, interesting. Hello from Pike, Tufflehawk, Nebraska. Welcome in, Alan Hart. I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, I am John with Fun to Be Free. It is nice to meet you. Thank you for being here, Alan Hart. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But we are now directly ahead or in front of Test Track 3.0 presented by Chevrolet, coming soon. And we're gonna go a little closer here. I really like the new logo, and I'm sure everybody in the chat does as well. Let me back up just a few more steps so we could actually determine what is peeking over the top of the construction wall. In this case, it is the new canopy. This canopy was recently unveiled from the scaffolding. It's not complete yet, but there are large portions of it that appear to be somewhat complete. So you can see there's even electrical and lighting installed. So we're getting pretty close on that new canopy. At this moment in time, I do not hear or see vehicles testing right now, but Blog Mickey captured it on video. It was a little hard to see because, of course, the finale, the incline, faces away from us. But you saw them actually get a few photos of the vehicles cycling in motion. Directly below are various Chevrolet vehicles on display. For example, this yellow Corvette and a Chevy truck as well. But we're gonna pull back and try to get a better shot before we leave and go around the corner. We're gonna go around to the right-hand side, and then we're gonna end up going over by Mission Space from that vantage point as well, so stay tuned for that. But back to the chat. Wanda says, when is Test Track expected to come back? Oh, that's another video for another day, Wanda. Stay tuned for that. When Disney officially announces it, I'll bring you all the breaking news. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, late summer at Wanda. So yeah, Disney just teased it like I did. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is correct. So late summer, they gave you a general time frame when it's gonna open. So there might be some soft openings, there might be cast member previews, there might be media events, but stay tuned for more news as it's released. And Wanda says, bruh. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe as well. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Like I just mentioned, we're gonna swing around the corner, around the landscaping, around the horn. We're gonna try to check out some new updated construction views, or we're gonna spot the progress on Test Track 3.0, or at least attempt to. We come by somewhat often and get some Test Track updates here. The most update I think we're going to be able to visibly see the progress was that canopy near the front of the attraction that we just visited. But back to the chat. Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, good evening once again. Fun to be free YouTube channel. So good to see you today. Hope your day is good. That's right. It is an awesome day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's also a beautiful day here in Central Florida. Festival of Imagination is an international viewer. Thank you for joining us today, Festival of Imagination. But like I said, there are some construction walls. There's some progress that we can't quite see in this general direction by the Test Track Simporium, but we could take a look at the updated progress in regards to the canopy over in this direction. Hold on, let me get on the other side of EPCOT. There we go. So I could even zoom in here. Oh, that's not a zoom, John. What's going on here? Your camera's not responding. There we go. So you can see, if we look very carefully, it appears the grayish color. Those panels are the final product of the siding, if you will, of the canopy there. And yet to be installed are the panels near the front of the canopy. But what Blog Mickey was talking about, there's some track work. That track work there on an angle, on the overbank, on the turn. That's where the vehicle finales race at 64.9 miles an hour, where they captured those photos of the vehicles with appears to be the black vinyl wrap. So real quick, let me zoom back out. Let me come back down to the ground level, and we're gonna turn the camera around to our forward direction of travel. And then I am going to invite more people into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. I wanna get your opinion, your speculation. Do you think that Disney is going to replace the vehicles? Meaning those photos we saw on Blog Mickey, are those new vehicles or are they old existing vehicles? If so, are those existing vehicles with the black wrap, is it a vinyl wrap? Did Disney, all they do is just wrap the existing old vehicles with vinyl and still have the original actual vehicle numbers from Test Track 2.0 displayed? Do you think there's going to be a new badge, a new set of fonts applied over the top of the old numbers on the existing vehicles? So jump into the live chat. Let me know what you're thinking, what's going on with this. And then we'll have an in-depth conversation. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Festival of Imagination. So again, we are in World Discovery here at EPCOT. Since we're in World Discovery, I think what we should do is go head over to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We'll check out the standby wait time for that attraction. But before we do, I want to head to the opposite side of Test Track and show you the other set of construction walls. So that's where we're headed now. Festival of Imagination says, hiya at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 with a big hand waving.
Trying to unzip my pocket.
You're watching live streaming coverage from EPCOT here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the magic of possibility. And we'll take another quick shot of the canopy overhead. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm just pointing the camera backwards, if you will, so you can get a better look at the original World of Motion show building that eventually became Test Track 1.0 and then Test Track 2.0, and soon to become Test Track 3.0. Overhead is the monorail beamway, if we're lucky enough. Well, hello there. So we're headed over to the new construction walls, if you will, to see, or at least attempt to spot, any visible progress in the area here in World Discovery for Test Track 3.0. There, we're gonna be in luck here in just a few moments. So directly up ahead are the walls that I'm talking about. We could actually head over in that direction. Let's do that now. There's two sections of course, the midway, the pathway, the landscaping here in the area with construction walls that we can navigate towards. This is one of them. And the other one is over in this direction on the opposite side of the landscaping, that planter, that retaining wall there. But I'm gonna probably point the camera from about this vantage point and I'll zoom in. Hold on a second. Hopefully this time the camera will cooperate with the zoom. There we go, we got it. So there's the canopy again. You could see it's nearly complete, and then there's a tree obscuring our view there, but so we'll go over to this side. And you can also see the bank, the overbank track, the finale section of the track as well. Again, I don't see or hear any vehicles at the moment cycling or testing. If they were cycling or testing, I would be quite excited. But I'm gonna turn the camera and we're gonna come around to the other side of this retaining wall. And we're gonna see if there's any other progress on this side. Festival of Imagination says, been there, done that with Guardians, walked off at the end like Spider-Man clinging to the wall. Oh, Festival of Imagination is a little too intense for you for Guardians of the Galaxy. John with Fun to Be Free. It's the most fun that I've ever had on a roller coaster was actually on Guardians of the Galaxy Festival of Imagination. Thank you for sharing that. But so, I'm gonna read that again because I got a little chuckle, I guess. Been there, done that with Guardians, walked off at the end like Spider-Man clinging to the wall. Good fun. Okay, I snorted a bit. But here we go again. So you could capture a better view, I guess, of the overbank from the track work there. Not too much in regards to the actual canopy because it appears that some of the landscaping is obscuring it. But I don't see too much visible progress from this vantage point. So at this point, we're gonna turn around here. Let me check the chat, and I'll show you where we're located near. We're nearby Mission Space. And in fact, if we come back over in this direction, you can see the marquee sign for Mission Space. And then as I point the camera over in this direction, you can see the backside of the Buzz Lightyear, Buzz Lightyear topiary. We'll come around to the front, we'll get a better shot, better view here in just a moment. The horticultural team here at Walt Disney World Resort does such a great job with all of the landscaping and the flowers, of course. But Adam N in the chat, Adam N, welcome in, welcome back. Adam N says, World of Motion was fun and the song is classic. That's right, Adam N. So for anybody that is new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free chose his handle, his YouTube name, the actual channel name was inspired by World of Motion here at EPCOT. And bottom line, there is a theme song in World of Motion. It was entitled, It's Fun to Be Free, to be on the move, to go anywhere. So that's what inspired my channel name. It is the Fun to Be Free song, or It's Fun to Be Free. I can't sing, I'm a little hoarse and raspy still, but I did my best there. But Adam N, you are correct. World of Motion was fun, and the song is classic. That is right, Adam N. There is a large gust of wind, and I'm trying to escape it, but I have nowhere to go to get out of the wind. I think I'm coming across okay. I have my good microphone with its, wind muff, its dead cat windscreen on. Coming into view now, and overhead is the NovaCorp ship here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I'm headed towards the drinking fountain. Bear with me just one moment. I'll be right with you after I get a drink of water. All right, so we're good to go there. But back to the chat. Oh, we have a monorail. Monorail orange traversing the beamway overhead. A little difficult to get it in frame there, but there it goes. So long, monorail. Okay, let me turn on my access, slowly turn the camera back towards the Guardians of the Galaxy. And we'll go check out the standby wait time. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Adam N, even though I have never experienced World of Motion, the fun to be free, I'll say it again, blah, blah, blah. I'll start it over. Even though I have never experienced World of Motion, the fun to be free song gets stuck in my head all the time. That's right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, same here. And Fairchild, I do believe Fairchild is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Fairchild. My name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free, and I broadcast live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. Welcome in, welcome to the channel, Fairchild. I'm having some trouble getting words out. I am hoarse, my voice is raspy, and I'm already starting to lose my voice. So I apologize for that. But anyways, Fairchild, welcome to the channel. Fairchild says, are there any drops on the Guardians? Oh, Fairchild, I would not say or characterize them as drops. They're just slight dips, but it is very well themed, and I don't want to spoil the rest of the attraction for you. So I'll just say there's no large drops, and that's about it. But what I will share, Fairchild, is that this is the most fun I've ever had on any roller coaster ever, Fairchild. But we are looking at a 95-minute standby wait time for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, along with a, I wouldn't call it sizable, but a moderate return for Lightning Lane at the moment. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Fairchild, there are small drops, but it depends on what you consider a small drop. Exactly. Well said, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And you are looking at the extended queue for the Guardians. Overhead is Spaceship Earth. I wonder if Spaceship Earth is now operational, just like the Emperor would say, oh, but I'm afraid it was just quite operational. We look like we have a fun group here. But again, here is the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind extended queue. Let me slowly turn the camera over in this direction. I'm wandering around because I'm looking for Star-Lord. I'm attempting to locate Star-Lord. Is Star-Lord in the area? I'm looking now. I'm surveying. My head is on a swivel. I'm trying to find Star-Lord. Attention, Star-Lord. Everybody in the chat, including Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 and EPCOT Galaxy Hero, is trying to find you. And where is EPCOT Galaxy Hero in the chat? I thought for sure EPCOT Galaxy Hero would be here today. Excuse me. Again, I'm losing my voice already. It's not a good sign. Way to go, John. Way to lose your voice so early in the video. Momadak says, to infinity and beyond. Going back to probably quote to the Buzz Topiary. That's right, Momadak. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, it's only spiral, small drops. That's right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Festival of Imagination says, that's a good way to explain it at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Oh, I do believe we just encountered Star-Lord. He's looking at some landscaping, some flowers. He's inquiring. We have a couple of guests that would like to meet and greet with Star-Lord. He's wearing his Walkman, probably with his 80s inspired mixtape. Fairchild says, glad to be here. I'm glad you're here, Fairchild. And Festival of Imagination says, welcome at Fairchild. You'll love it here. Fairchild says, thanks. And Tiki Man Fan back in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says, like number 19 and shared. Hi, John and company. Welcome in. Welcome back, Tiki Man Fan. As I always say, it is nice to have you here, Tiki Man Fan. I'm so glad you're here today. So, because Tiki Man Fan has said, like, did I hear like? Calling all explorers, John with Fun to Be Free, is essentially saying, we're going to do a countdown. So if you're viewing us live and you haven't done so already, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Go. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Click it. Smoosh it. But again, there is Star-Lord meeting and greeting in the here, near Guardians of the Galaxy. Mama Duck in the chat says, welcome at Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at DJ Night at Manny Uncanny. Oh, Manny Uncanny's back. Welcome back, Manny Uncanny. Manny Uncanny actually sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat yesterday. Thank you so much for your generosity, Manny Uncanny, with a super chat from yesterday. Thanks again, I do appreciate that, Manny Uncanny. And Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Mama Duck. And Mama Duck says, welcome at Fairchild. Mama Duck says, welcome at Festival of Imagination. And again, Star-Lord is meeting and greeting in the area here. And as I'm gonna slowly point the camera, there's a large guest group, a school group. I could only imagine they are doing an EPCOT workshop. Look at all of the pink. It's like a sea, an ocean of pink right here, right now in World Discovery. At least it's moderately in theme because World Discovery colors are reddish inspired in color. You can see from the outdoor vending location located off in the distance. Almost matches the pink shirts. They have also neon orange backpacks. It's very cool. Very cool. But what we need to do at this moment is we need to go get some replacement fuel rods. So again, replacement fuel rods. So bear with me one moment. We have to keep the cameras powered. Luckily, we are near a portable charger station at the post-show shop here at Mission Space. So let's head in there now.
I used to love this ride as a kid. Me and my dad used to always come.
Festival of Imagination says, thanks at Mama Duck. And Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, I'll be back in a bit, John. Okay, no problem. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Mama Duck says, welcome at Manny Uncanny. So, this is a mouthful. This particular name of this merchandise retail location is Mission Space, Cargo Bay, Gear and Supplies. What a mouthful that is, isn't it? There is a set of double doors here that leads us inside. We're getting blasted by the air conditioning. I'm just waiting for the guests to, of course, exit, and we'll make our way in. Here we go. So I'm going to remove the actual fuel rod from its holder. It's home on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, and we'll approach the portable charger station, hit swap, and pop the actual fuel rod in. We're going to swap till we drop here. But again, John's voice is already starting to deteriorate today. Boy, oh boy. Again, I'm hoarse, I'm raspy. I've been struggling with this hoarse voice for over a week now. So thank you for your patience with that. Festival of Imagination says, what is your #1 ride on Disney property? Oh, Festival of Imagination. That is a loaded question. Literally, I could talk on and on or drone on for a long time. So I have to categorize it, I guess, like this. So since we are at EPCOT today, if we're inside EPCOT, I will say my #1 ride for fun, Festival of Imagination, would absolutely be hands down the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Absolutely. But an honorable mention would go to, of course, Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land Boat Ride, and Impressions de France, because they are mostly original. In other words, when I say mostly original, they've had some updates over the years, as you're aware, but the versions of the ride or the ride system are nearly close to opening day attractions, if you will. Obviously, the storyline changed, obviously some, ride system improvements, safety enhancements, all the things that needed to change for the better, for guest safety. But in other words, the most fun, absolutely Guardians. For nostalgia, Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land Boat Ride, and Impressions de France. And quick programming note on Impressions de France. Keep in mind that particular attraction only runs in the evenings in World Showcase in the France Pavilion. Right now, I do believe it starts at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and it goes until 9 o'clock. And keep in mind, Impressions de France only runs 18-minute shows. So start doing the math. That's not too many showtimes, only a handful of showtimes every evening here at EPCOT. So, with that said, Festival of Imagination, those are my #1 ride on Disney property at EPCOT. But if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, we could go over to Magic Kingdom real fast, and I can mention my absolute favorite attraction at the Magic Kingdom is the Haunted Mansion Festival of Imagination. But there are honorable mentions in regards to original attractions there as well. For example, even though the People Mover I wouldn't call exactly original, because, you know, that's the mid-70s, along with the Carousel of Progress, Tiki Room, the Country Bear Band, or I should say Bear Band, which is currently in the iteration of, you know, the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. I do enjoy that as well. Festival of Imagination. But Potato Land back in the chat. Welcome back. It's always nice to have Potato Land here. Potato Land says, I think you know what I'm thinking. I know you know. Fun to be Free is brought to you today by the Beverly. Hardy har har. Yeah, Potato Land. I already knew the moment I saw your handle pop up. I thought we are by Club Cool, and I know Potato Land's going to start talking about the Beverly. So Potato Land, no, I am not. I absolutely insist. Will not be tasting the Beverly. Looking overhead, there is Monorail Coral, traversing the Beamway. So again, Potato Land, I would normally say try the Beverly. It's delicious for anybody that is new to the Walt Disney World Resort or EPCOT. But John with Fun to be Free is going to insist, no thank you. As you're aware, Potato Land. But Potato Land, I do believe, is coming to the Walt Disney World Resort shortly, and John with Fun to be Free may have the opportunity to meet Potato Land along with Scooter Adventures. Maybe Potato Land will, you know, try the Beverly himself. But Scooter Adventures enjoys the Beverly, which I still can't comprehend. Scooter Adventures. There is another topiary in the area here. It's, of course, the nephews, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And I don't think I mentioned it, but we were looking over at the Donald Duck topiary back over there. While we're in the area, we should go check out the Baby Groot topiary as well, as I continue to check the chat. But Potato Land, yeah, let me read that chat again, because Potato Land is so witty. Hey, where is Blizz? Blizz Frostpaw. Blizz Frostpaw says he's not as witty as Potato Land, but I think you guys are a dynamic duo. Potato Land says, I think you know what I'm thinking. I know you know. Fun to be Free is brought to you today by the Beverly. Hardy har har. You sound like Mrs. Krabappel, Potato Land. But here, overhead, is the Baby Groot topiary. I'm gonna pause here for just a moment. I'll check the chat. Festival of Imagination says, in our house, it's Flight of Passage, Tron, and Everest. But those are awesome attractions, Festival of Imagination. Flight of Passage, wow, what a spectacular attraction, especially when you first load in the attraction and it begins and the shield in front of you essentially magically disappears in front of your eyes and you're transported into the world of Pandora. Yeah, that is something else though, Flight of Passage. Tron, what an awesome attraction, especially with the limb launch on Tron, and Everest, of course, with its backwards thrills at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But Festival of Imagination, those are awesome attractions too. You have my interest. Festival of Imagination says, not forgetting Figment. That's right. That's right, Festival of Imagination. I failed to actually mention Figment. I wanted to bring more of, say, a opening day flair original attraction into the mix. Keep in mind, of course, the current iteration of Journey into Imagination with Figment is essentially Figment Light from the original version from March 1983 here at EPCOT, that is. But yes, thank you for bringing up Figment Festival of Imagination, because I do love me the Figment character, Little Figgy. Mama Duck says, welcome at Potato Land with the potato emoji icon. Nice, Mama Duck. Okay, so everybody that's viewing us live in the chat, since Potato Land has mentioned, of course, the Beverly, Fun to be Free is brought to you today by the Beverly. We could head into the Club Cool, but again, I will not be indulging in Beverly this afternoon, I can assure you. You're watching live streaming coverage from EPCOT. So here we go. I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll look overhead. This is Club Cool. And this, of course, is where you could sample some beverages from around the world presented by Coca-Cola. Along the wall that's reddish, inspired Coca-Cola branding color, you'll capture images of the actual fountain. Located in the wall, as well as some cups that you could remove, and you could actually sample the Beverly. So I'm looking here. Let's go over here. Let's go over to this one here. There's an open one, so I can show you the Beverly. So what Potato Land is talking about is this particular item here from Italy. So I'll read the caption up here. Italy. Beverly, with its bitter flavor, is popular non-alcoholic. That is a traditional part of Italian refreshment culture. And as far as I understand, the Beverly is actually a palate cleanser. So I'm not quite certain I understand why a palate cleanser ended up here at Club Cool. But geez, there's a lot of things I don't understand, right, John? But you could also purchase other traditional Coca-Cola beverages that are delicious, but just not the Beverly. So no, thank you, Potato Land. And I'll slowly pan around over in this direction or to the left-hand side to show you what we're dealing with and what the crowd or the attendance level looks like as well here at Club Cool. All right, so there you go, Potato Land. We're gonna navigate back out the way we came in, into the breezeway. So, what I'm halfway thinking is experiencing the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I think we have enough fuel rods to get us through the attraction. So we could go head over there now and double check the standby wait time sign. But it'll probably still say 95 minutes, which is, you know, a little on the hefty side for today. But the queue is shaded, that's for certain. So if you've just joined us, the reason for today's video is very simple. Over in this direction is Test Track. It's currently under construction. Walt Disney Imagineering is bringing you Test Track 3.0, but today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Test Track EPCOT, new ride vehicles as testing continues. Tune in and find out, as I say. So if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, I recommend you start this video over again. Oh, there's Star-Lord again.
And then all of
Meeting and greeting in the area. We can pause here for just a moment. All right, nice seeing Star-Lord. But we need to head over to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind because I want to join the queue. And I'm sure there's a lot of people in the chat that would love to take a virtual ride on the Guardians of the Galaxy with me today on this gorgeous day, broadcasting live from EPCOT. Before we do so, I need to get a drink of water to wet my whistle. Hold on a second. Thank you for your patience. Oh, and Patricia's back in the chat. Patricia says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Patricia. Welcome and welcome back. We're broadcasting live from EPCOT. Today's video topic is in regards to new Test Track vehicles. If you've just joined us, once the live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does conclude, start the video over and you can check out all of the breaking news in regards to the new vehicles testing at Test Track 3.0. Okay, we are now nearby the marquee entrance for Guardians of the Galaxy, which I'm thinking is still posted at 95. Yes, that's right, 95 minutes. A little hefty wait time right now today, but I think the fuel rods will get us through it, but 95 minutes. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. So we just joined the queue. Of course, this is the extended queue out in the area, if you will, the exterior queue. But let me check the chat again. Festival of Imagination says, hiya, Patricia, with the hand waving. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Amazing.
Nice to see you.
Enjoy the ride.
Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. And this is what we're dealing with right now. So I'd say, even though 95 minutes is a little hefty, at least we don't have all this switchback to deal with. But we still have some of it where we're going to be waiting in. It's a nice day. We're under the shade, so it's not too bad. But John with Fun to Be Free is calling everybody in the live chat. If you saw the breaking news today I need to get your opinion. So are they going to reutilize the existing Test Track 2.0 vehicles and just wrap them in vinyl? Or are they building new vehicles and adding them to Test Track 3.0? What's your opinion? I'd love to talk about it. Jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. What do you think is going on with Test Track? When will it open? Of course, Disney has announced summer of 2025, if you will, a general broad time frame. What month, what day, what week do you think it will open? Anything goes. Jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. But while we're here in the queue, I'd like to take out the BAT phone, the BAT phone, and I want to enable the wireless feature on the BAT phone so we could check some more breaking news. So give me just a moment. I'm going to be able to send my phone screen over to your device at home. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. All right, so breaking news, website credit goes to blogmickey.com. So again, shout out to blogmickey.com. In just a few moments, the World Today animation on the right-hand side will come off the screen, and it will reveal, I should say, some more breaking news. Here's a good one for us. Even though this is not located at the Walt Disney World Resort, it's very fascinating. So Disneyland Paris releases new concept art and details for Lion King water ride. Posted today, April 12th, 2025. A new Lion King water ride is coming to Disney Adventure World theme park at Disneyland Paris, and we have a look at brand new concept art and details just released. As many remember, a Lion King water ride is one of a number of new attractions and offerings coming to the former Walt Disney Studios park as part of a major refresh of the theme park. Here's the latest. New details and concept art for Lion King water ride. There is a piece of concept art there, so it looks, or at least appears to be, a flume type attraction. Flume, of course, F-L-U-M-E, similar in nature, of course, to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, if you will, including a drop. The future of Disney Adventure World is already being shaped during the D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event, which took place in August 2024. Disneyland Paris announced the construction of the first ever immersive world entirely dedicated to one of the most beloved Disney animation films around the world, and especially in Europe, The Lion King. Construction is set to begin in fall 2025 when the sun rises on this realm after the grand opening of World of Frozen, an all-new attraction blending a spectacular water experience with state-of-the-art audio animatronics technology will plunge guests into the heart of the Pride Lands, where Simba will await them for an unforgettable adventure complete with iconic songs from the 1994 masterpiece. Here's another piece of concept art. Let me read the actual caption. After making their... Oh, hold on. The caption I should read first. Interior show scene with audio animatronics and a ride vehicle that could accommodate up to 3 guests per row. After making their way to the caves beneath the 120-foot high Pride Rock, guests will embark on a wondrous and sensational adventure through iconic scenes and scenes from the beloved animated film, navigating a path with 3 exciting slopes, including an impressive 16-meter high descent, with a seamless blend of many audio animatronics figures scattered across a highly detailed environment coming to life thanks to state-of-the-art special effects and an unforgettable soundtrack. This attraction will be one of the biggest at Disneyland Paris. We are looking forward to launching the construction of this new immersive world inspired by The Lion King and its major attraction, which will mark another milestone for Disney Adventure World. The main attraction will showcase the key features of Disney experiences, lovable characters, an unforgettable soundtrack, immersive decor and effects, and exciting thrills thoughtfully delivered throughout the adventure. All of the Imagineers who work on this project have had their hearts set on paying a vibrant homage to this timeless masterpiece by creating unforgettable memories for all of our guests. Here's a look at the planned layout for Disney Adventure World following the park's transformation. We have also included a couple of photos from the 2024 D23 Expo, where early concept art for the Lion King attraction was released. Okay, that appears to be a map of the layout of Disney Adventure World. First Lion King water ride concept art, 2024 G23 Expo. Disney Adventure World overview showing Lion King themed area, 2024 D23 Expo. And it appears that concludes the article. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue bringing you the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. All right, so again, this is the Disneyland Paris releases new concept art and details for Lion King water ride. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Are you interested in what we're doing? Oh, okay. Would you like to say hi? Okay, let me take the news off the screen. And I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Hello, Harper. Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. We have a lot of people that join us from Pennsylvania. That is very cool. Are you on spring break?
Yeah.
And you're traveling with your family?
Yeah.
Are these your siblings?
Yeah, that's
Very nice to meet you. Have you experienced the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind before? Oh, you are in for a real treat. Have you heard how amazing this attraction? Okay, I don't want to hold up the line too much, but before Mom and Dad go, I have my phone with my QR code on it. If you take your phone out, you could see yourself live on YouTube right now, this very moment. I'm sure I'll see you passing up. And, yeah, okay. But we could get back to the news here. But before we do, I'll check the chat though.
Chat, type F.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi too? Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jacob.
Hello there, nice to meet you. Are you guys on spring break?
Senior trip for high school.
Oh, very cool. Did you guys do the marching band or Magic Kingdom? Oh, I see. Okay, but do you have your phone with you? Oh, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Okay, got it.
Got it. I'm sure I'll see you up here again. Well, we'll chat. Okay. So I got. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Okay, well, I'm going to slowly turn on my access here, and I'm going to rejoin the queue here. But let's head back into the chat. Kel B, welcome back. Kel B says, recycle, reduce, reuse. They'll use the original cars. That's right, Kel B. I am in full agreement. I think Kel B knows what she's talking about. I think you should listen to Kel B. So Kel B jumped into the live chat after John with Fun to Be Free was saying, jump into the live chat and let's have a conversation about the actual vehicles. Are they going to reuse them? So Kel B, yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely. But Patricia back in the chat says, John, I think that the test track won't open until July 15, 2025. Yeah, Patricia, I think it's going to be a bare minimum of that. I'm not quite certain. As you're aware, Disney gives a general time frame because there might be, of course, some delays, and they, of course, utilize their opening time frame to their benefit. So for bookings, in other words, so for resort hotel bookings here at the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But Festival of Imagination says the new Lion King land looks and sounds super exciting. Yeah, it does, Festival of Imagination. Do you make it over to Disneyland Paris since you're only a hop, skip, and a jump by either airplane or the channel? Festival Imagination? Festival Imagination also says the new Frozen land over at Paris also looks stunning. Yeah, I do agree, Festival Imagination. It certainly does as well. But I'm wondering now, should we get back to the news? Maybe we should get back to the news because we haven't finished up with Blog Mickey yet. We only saw the one news article. So let me pop the news back up and see if we can find another article. Oh, we're having a little technical difficulty here. Let me see if I could get it back online. Hold on a second. One moment. I think we're all set. Should. If it doesn't pop up on the screen and shortly, I'll have to double check. There we go. I think we're back in luck here. Okay. There's also another article here from Disneyland Paris announces new Up themed ride. And this was released today, April 12th, 2025. So there you go. Disneyland Paris announces new Up themed ride as part of an update on the progress at Disney Adventure World. Disneyland Paris has announced an all-new swinging attraction themed to Pixar's Up. The attraction will be located in Adventure Way, the main promenade connecting the existing theme park area to the expanded lake area. New Up ride coming to Disney Adventure World theme park. Adventure is out there. This famous quote from Pixar's Up will soon resonate with Disney Adventure World guests as they board a flying carousel that will spin in the air, offering bird's eye views of the park's stunning scenery. There's a piece of concept art there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Would you like to say hi? Here, let me one moment. Let me take the graphic off the screen. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hey, John, I'm Ian. I'm on the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. I'm super stoked to be on it, and I'm going to have a great time. Everyone said it's epic, so you guys definitely need to come on and take this ride.
Oh, Ian's birthday's...
My birthday next week, so...
And he looks like a lot of fun because he's displaying the World EPCOT Tour and of a true professional at work. Ian, where are you from?
I'm from Vernon, New Jersey. I moved to West Palm Beach, and now I'm in Vero Beach, and I'm currently here at Disney today.
Oh, so you're a local.
I'm a local.
Excellent. So real quick, you are in for a real treat here.
I'm in epic treat. First time on the ride.
But you guys been on it, right?
Yes.
So isn't it the most fun you've ever had on? Oh boy.
First time, so I'm in for a treat.
Okay. Well, we'll catch up. We'll talk more up there. We'll talk more. Take care. Okay. So let's get back to the news, though. We'll get back to the news. Hold on a second. All right, so blending the charm of family attractions with the colorful world of Up, this new experience will mark the first time an attraction inspired by this beloved film is coming to a Disney park. It will be located across from the Tangled Spin, another attraction that is already being brought to life in the heart of Adventure Way. This all-new experience will enrich the family-friendly offerings and further elevate the dynamic of this area, which combines lush landscape with European-style Art Nouveau architecture, giving guests of all ages the opportunity to take part in a wide variety of adventures. And here's another piece of concept art. I'm trying to get it more in the shade. The phone screen is starting to get a little hot, and the hello there, nice to see you. And it's starting to dim, if you will, featuring themed gardens that celebrate beloved stories such as Disney Animation's Tangled and Pixar's Toy Story. Adventure Way has been dreamed up as a crossroads between the front of the park and the new immersive worlds in this place out of time. Guests will be available to unwind and daydream before diving into immersive journeys to this heart of Disney stories. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmaking.com as we continue to bring you the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. Okay, let's find... Well, before I continue, let me double check the chat though. Maybe take the graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. I'm adjusting the camera levels, checking the batteries. Hold on. Okay, we're looking good though. We're in the sun, so I'm a little concerned that the cameras are getting a little too hot in the sun, but hopefully we'll be in the air conditioning soon. but I'm going back to the chat, trying to find our place in the chat. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Rio Breen says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Rio Breen. Thank you for joining us. We are currently in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue, so stay tuned for that. Nevada Smith says, hello, all, and John at Fun to Be Free. Nevada Smith says, long-time viewer, first-time subscriber. Well, thank you so much, Nevada Smith. Since you've mentioned that, it's nice to meet you. I will pop up my subscribe banner and I will say, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But again, Nevada Smith, thank you so much for being a long-time viewer. Yes, sir.
You have a YouTube channel?
I do. Hold on just a second. You guys can go ahead if you'd prefer. I am John with Fun to Be Free, and I noticed this young gentleman is wearing an Orange Bird t-shirt. I do enjoy Orange Bird. As I say, we need more Orange Bird. But what's your name? Where are you from?
Lucas, and I'm from Daytona.
Lucas from Daytona. Do you have an annual pass?
Yeah.
Okay, what level do you have?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Your parents bought it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
You could just take a photo of my QR code on my phone here. It'll take you live and right to Fun to Be Free.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sure we'll talk to you up here, though. Hello there. I know, kind of awkward, right? Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Kenzie.
Hello, Kenzie.
I'm Joey.
Hello, Joey. Are you locals?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you guys are professionals when it comes to Walt Disney World Resort and EPCOT then, right?
More or less,
Well,
yeah.
Okay. Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat?
Always stop at Joffrey's for coffee.
Okay.
Always.
So what is your favorite Joffrey's? Is it like TTC?
So this one is the iced espresso chai.
Okay.
Great when it's hot. It's great when it's cold.
Very cool. But real quick, what location would you recommend? At Epcot? Oh, the one you're talking about right here.
Right here. You
So
get your Joffrey's. You wait in line.
Exactly.
By the time you're done, you're at the front.
So she's pointing over at this white and red inspired rooftop through the underneath side of the blue umbrellas, if you will. There's multiple Joffrey's locations located at Epcot. The one that I always say pro tip is the TTC, because there's never a line, and then you get to the Magic Kingdom and the Starbucks on Main Street is a crazy line sometimes out the door.
That's true. You gotta be caffeinated at the parks.
But would you mind if I kind of join you here in the queue, this area? Would you prefer I go behind you, in front of you?
Wherever you're
Okay, I'm comfortable here, if that's okay. We're, of course, broadcasting live right now. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
I do.
Okay. On my bat phone, I have a QR code. It'll take you right to my YouTube channel.
Can I join? Can I scan
Absolutely.
your YouTube
Did you get it? Did you?
Yep, I
Okay.
got it.
Yeah.
so sorry.
We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Tyler.
Hello, Tyler.
And I'm Sky.
Hi, Sky. And
Meet you.
nice to meet you as well.
I'm Kayla. How's your day going so
Oh,
far?
it's wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Of course.
We're doing a video topic on Test Track today, and I thought it'd be a great time to come ride the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind as well. Where are you from?
Florida.
Florida. Oh, you guys are locals too.
I'm from Connecticut.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We all go to school in Tampa.
Oh, I see. So spring break?
No.
Not yet.
Coming for a trip before finals week starts.
Oh, so very soon you got finals. Okay, but I'm sure I will see you here. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Bye bye. Hello there. So, anyways, Is it okay if I just join the queue here?
No, you're good.
Okay, is it okay if I could go in front and behind, whatever you prefer?
You can do whatever.
Okay, I'll just go ahead. It's fine. No, there we go. Probably an ad coming up, or yeah, look at that. The wonders of technology broadcasting live on YouTube. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, sir. But we should get back to the chat. Hold on a second. I gotta find my spot. But welcome in, Nevada Smith. It's always nice to have new subscribers that are longtime viewers as well. And Spider, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. Spelled S-P-I-Y-D-E-R. S-P-I-Y-D-E-R, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Spider says, hello. Well, hello there, Spider. My name is John. I broadcast live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida, starting at 2 p.m. daily. And if you've just joined us, today's video topic is all about Test Track, specifically new vehicles possibly cycling on Test Track. So if you missed that, once this live stream concludes, once it ends, we're not stopping now, but once it does, start the video over and you could tune in and find out all the details in regards to, are there new vehicles coming to Test Track 3.0? But Rio Breen back in the chat says, hi Spider. Yeah, welcome Spider. Festival of Imagination says, last time we at Paris, hold on, let me come back to Festival of Imagination's chat in a moment. I'm actually gonna disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. The reason why I'm gonna disable it is because I need to conserve the battery life on the phone. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm gonna put the bat phone back in my pocket and I'll come back to the chat.
But she has no shame.
At all. She's always like playing.
But let's get on with Festival of Imaginations chat. Last time we were at Paris was 2018. Been to Disney World 3 times since then. We do love Paris, but it's a little more expensive at the minute while all the construction is happening, and it also doesn't have Disney's Animal Kingdom. Yeah, so Festival of Imagination was mentioning that Flight of Passage and Everest, Expedition Everest, is a household name, so I could totally understand why Festival of Imagination would prefer to come to the Walt Disney World Resort. But it is nice of you to share all that information, Festival of Imagination. Do you have any pro tips to share with all of our new subscribers by any chance, Festival of Imagination? Nevada Smith says, hello there, Spider. And Mama Duck says, welcome at Rio Breen, Nevada Smith, and Spider. I'm double checking the camera battery levels. Hold on just a second. We need to keep these cameras powered up at all times. We're looking good though. Just a quick update. The fuel rod on Frankenstein on my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein because I reanimated it, brought it back to life, if you will. But we're looking pretty good for this moment. We're going to be in some air conditioning. Oh, I just said that. As I said that, I think we're going to get a blinking LED indicator on the fuel rod, so I have to quickly or closely monitor that. But Cody Fleming in the chat. Cody Fleming says, yo, I'm in line for that right now. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. So Cody Fleming is in the queue for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And I just wanted to quickly say, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. At this point, John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, calling all explorers. You know how Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. So John is saying, calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown. The countdown will start with the number 3, and it will conclude with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, including all the people in the chat, to smash that like button if you haven't already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Go. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Click on it. Smoosh it. Do it now. Let's go. Let's get back to the chat. If you've just joined us, we are currently in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. Spider says, I am in line for it right now. All right, so Cody Fleming and Spider is joining us. You never know, they may ride with us on the actual Star Jumper train. The chat's a jumping. I gotta go back and find my spot though. Rio Breen says, hi, Mama Duck. Spider says, oh my God, me too, Cody Fleming. That's so cool, right? We're we're gonna all experience this attraction virtually. Mama Duck says, welcome Patricia and Kel B. Mama Duck saying, of course, hi to her ducklings. Cody Fleming says, bro, where are you at? I'm just inside the doors, Cody Fleming. Patricia says, hi at Mama Duck. Spider says, I just get inside a building. So Spider's near me then. Spider is near me. Mama Duck says, welcome Patricia and Kelby again. Hold on, just chat jumping, hold on. Cody Fleming says, wait, me too. Mama Duck says, welcome at Cody Fleming. Nevada Smith says, thank you, Mama Duck, and hello to you as well. Mama Duck says, you're welcome, and thank you, Nevada Smith. Yukon Ron, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron joins us. Yukon Ron is quite witty, along with Potato Land and Rob's Mad World as well. Where's Tiki Man Fan? Is Tiki Man Fan still here? Tiki Man Fan, you still going to join us for Guardians? Where's Rocket Raccoon Fan 1? Where's EPCOT Galaxy Hero? Oh, Yukon Ron says, hello all. Well, hello there, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, apologies for being tardy today. Oh, it's like in Back to the Future when Marty's on the phone. I'm late for school. Real Breen says, hi, Yukon Ron. Mom Duck says, Yukon Ron. Well, hello there, sir. Yukon Ron says, hey there at Mama Duck. Yukon Ron says, hello at Rio Breen. And Festival of Imagination says, if you ask my wife, Christy, for any Animal Kingdom tips, she'd say, go spend the entire day in the Harambe Theater. Oh, so she's probably a big Lion King fan. In other words, the Festival of the Lion King over in Africa. Very cool, Festival of Imagination. Bruce Wilson. Bruce Wilson. I do believe Bruce Wilson is new to the channel as well. I will pop up my subscribe banner and say, welcome to the channel, Bruce Wilson. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It is nice to meet you. We are currently live from EPCOT, and in just hopefully a short period of time, we will experience the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, one of the most amazing attractions that are offered here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But John with Fun to Be Free, I always say this is the most fun I've ever had on any roller coaster here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But Bruce Wilson, we go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Bruce Wilson says, hey my friend, it was great watching you live here in Orlando, Florida. Well, thank you for joining us, Bruce Wilson. Mama Duck says, EPCOT Galaxy Hero, are you with us today? It's your ride here. Yeah, I don't know where EPCOT Galaxy Hero is, Mama Duck. I thought for sure he'd pop in by the time I headed over here.
But perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel.
You're watching live streaming coverage from EPCOT here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. I'm just making some adjustments to the batteries, the camera levels. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. I'm gonna dig around in my pockets. I have some cargo short pockets, and I have a fuel rod, and I'm just getting all set up. Here, give me a second.
The technology that makes Xandar most famous throughout the galaxy is our universal neural teleportation network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space.
Well, Potato Land back in the chat. Potato Land says, so I had to drive to the store, shut down YouTube, and while I'm here, the song I ran popped into my head randomly. I log into the live stream, and look where you are. Weird. And I run so far away. I gotta get away. Yeah, so Potato Land, wouldn't it be cool if we actually get that particular track, that song, here on the Guardians when we experience it? But Potato Land, I'm glad you're back. Hey, looking overhead, we're missing the show with the mixtape Volume 1.
But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy? Your scientists name this planet HD 13199AB, which Peter Quill said is a terrible name for a planet. He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Sound cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
I am still trying to decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cool. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not wondrous? There are so many wonders in our universe. You will discover more of them as you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We welcome you, Terrans.
Oh, hello there. Yeah. Here, do you want me to come back towards you? You look like a fun group to hang out with. Okay, well, I'll come back there. Hello there. Sorry. Hello. Oh, hello there. Sorry. You guys look like professionals. I like this.
Oh, that's a double cup.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello there. Oh, nice to see you again. Okay, so we got girls from Tampa. Have you been on the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind before?
I have.
Okay, and no, but the rest of you haven't. Oh boy, we are in for a real treat. I keep repeating that line here, but John with Fun to Be Free, this is his most favorite fun he's ever had on a roller coaster. This is going to blow your mind and knock your socks off.
I'm so excited.
Now, I believe one of you said you were from Connecticut.
Yes.
So you rode Boulder Dash probably.
Yes.
Oh, Lake Compounds. Oh, you've been on it too? Okay. So, oh, from New York. So, like Lake George? Okay, so you've been on Superman. Okay. So we should do one step at a time. We'll talk about Lake Compounds. Can you please explain that charming park with Boulder Dash to all the people in the chat that have never experienced it?
It's like a smaller amusement park. Just like some rides. I haven't been there in years.
Okay.
Last time I was there was probably in like 6th grade.
Okay.
But Boulder Dash was always fun. It hurts your neck.
Well, it's a little on the road. Oh, yeah. There's probably going to be a lot of people in the chat going, cute ears. So in a few moments, I'll flip the camera and I'll show you the chat. So hold on. We'll get to that.
How long have you been doing YouTube?
I've had the channel since January of 2021. We went live previously, but I'm doing it daily now.
Oh, wow.
I really enjoy doing this.
So do you just come to the parks and film
Every day.
That seems like a fun job.
It's amazing.
Do you ever ride the rides?
I do. We're going to go on this.
Oh my gosh.
So you never know, I might get to experience this attraction with one of you. You never know, depending on where they group us, that is.
Yeah, that's so cool.
But real quick, tell everybody about Superman.
It's very fun. I liked it when I went like a while ago.
Okay.
It's not like fresh in my mind.
Okay. Very, very cool. So going to school in Tampa, does anybody want to share any experiences they've had moving from out of state and coming to school here in Florida? Oh, hooked on a feeling.
Well, we had to evacuate twice this year because of hurricane.
Oh, so that's not...
The first time we actually came to like Universal.
Okay.
Just gave that Coco.
Oh, Coco Key. I know Coco Key. So Coco Key is located on International Drive, or I Drive, and they have a water park there.
Yeah.
Did you go to the water park? Okay. So is Coco Key, would you recommend it for people in the chat for a pro tip to stay at an actual resort nearby? Okay, very cool. And it's very reasonable. The staff there, the employees are very nice, right? And the families that go there simply love the water park, don't they?
Karaoke.
Oh, it's the karaoke, okay. Very cool. So you guys have vehicles, so you're able to drive, obviously. Okay. Okay, so all it takes is one, so. Yeah. So did you all meet at school? Oh, okay.
Actually, we're friends from high school.
Oh, Oh, but accepted at the same school? And
I went to different high schools.
Oh,
We were friends and went to the same college.
got it. Got it. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I should check the chat and we can see if anybody's talking to us. Okay, hold on. Let me flip the camera so everybody in the chat don't get seasick. I just flipped the camera. Let me check the chat here. So I might check at random here. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, here's a good one. Even though it's unrelated, Potato Land in the chat is saying, if that song comes on, I'm playing the lottery. But I want to go back. Let me go back real quick. So Potato Land saying, so I had to drive to the store, shut down YouTube, and while I'm here, the song I Ran popped into my head randomly. I log into live stream and I look where you are. Weird, because this song from the Flock of Seagulls plays. Will we get it? I don't know. I would like to. Yeah. Yeah. So Potato Land, man, if that's the case, you are psychic. Maybe Potato Land, maybe you're telepathetic. I don't know.
Maybe it's just a good sign.
It could be a good sign, that's right. But going back to the opposite chat from Potato Land says, if that song comes on, I'm playing the lottery. And indeed, Potato Land. So I don't know anything about the Wisconsin State Lottery, but if that's the case, everybody here would probably say, do it. Hey, and don't forget to smash the like button. And it's not polite to point at the camera, John.
I'm advertising for everyone to go watch this right now.
Oh, yeah, shout out. Take a shout out. Take a shout out.
Yeah. Follow me on Instagram at Kayla Kientop, KaylaKientopp.
All right. Anybody else?
You could follow my TikTok. It's NOTSKYEAMALFA.
All right.
I like to post on there a lot.
Lottie Dottie, we likes to party. So, are you over the age of 21?
I turned 21 July 29th.
Oh, the countdown has begun. Okay.
We'll be back here in EPCOT.
Yeah, I was gonna mention. Are you gonna come and wear like drink around the world
I
T-shirts?
told her she has to get a special shirt.
Okay, it's from Etsy. Okay.
Where else are we supposed to get them? If anyone knows.
Anybody in the live chat knows where they could actually purchase a EPCOT Drink Around the World T-shirt by any chance? Anybody in the chat? Well, let's keep looking at the chats here. Hold on. See if there's any chats that apply. Gaming God, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, but Gaming God says, yes, that's a great song at Festival of Imagination. Guardians is an amazing ride, and like I keep saying, you're in for a real treat. It is so much fun. Oh, Patricia says, hi girls. The chat jumped, I gotta go back. Says, Patricia says, hi girls.
Hi, Patricia.
And Potato Land says, gotta drive again. I'll check back later. I have to see if Flock of Seagulls is the song.
Yes, we'll let you know, Potato Land.
Okay, here, let me flip the camera again. Where the line's moving, it's advancing rather quickly, as you can see here. Well, let's check.
My brother's on. Okay, say hi to my brother.
Yeah. Let's catch up, and then I'll flip the camera again. Well, let's catch up to the line.
Okay.
Because everybody else is probably going, what is this guy doing? He's holding up to everybody here. Stop.
You might not be invited back.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Exactly. But this is a good sign. We keep moving.
Do you know where the half point?
Oh, we're past it. Like it's once we get up there where it's flat, it's a little more switchback, and then it's all show. In other words, it's not a line, it's an experience. So what makes this whole thing, here, let me get over here. Okay, here we go. What makes this whole attraction amazing is the whole experience before we get to the best part. But anyways, here, let's go for your brother.
Hi, Kyle. Yes, hello, Kyle. Oh, hi, Kyle.
Aww.
Taking pictures of me.
Oh, I see. Have you actually seen the Guardians of the Galaxy movies? Oh, okay. But that's all right. But everybody in the chat screaming, no, you're missing so much fun movie content. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Groot, yes, I am Groot. You'll see Groot up here. You'll see Groot. But real quick, does anybody want to share what they're studying in school?
Sure. I'm marketing major and a minor in education.
Oh, very cool. So how many classes have you taken from your actual major for marketing?
About 75 credits.
Okay, 75 credits.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy it? Is it fun?
Yeah.
Is it something you're interested in? Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free is very interested as well with the marketing.
Yeah.
Now, and any of the classes you've taken, did they use examples like, say, fast food restaurants where they utilize? Okay, exactly. Do you want to share anything that you?
Not really. Just like they do a lot of like the franchises and stuff like that.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A's mentioned a lot.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Okay. Did they happen to mention like French fries? The essentially makes a lot of money along with the soda. Okay. In all the classes I ever took, it was very fascinating about the French fries and how they generate the revenue and how they market it and they brand it, the logos, the color schemes, and how, if you ever noticed, like McDonald's, for example, has the red and the yellow. It makes you hungry.
Wait, that's
actually really interesting.
It's a good backdrop with you guys here with the ears and everything. Oh, I love it with the ears. They're all like reflecting or iridescing in the bluish light. Now it's teal. But I was just, you guys got all ears. They don't match, but
No, they don't match.
are these, where did you get your ears real quick? Because a lot of people in the chat always ask, where'd they get their
I
ears?
got these from Disney Springs about like 2, 3, 4 years ago.
Okay, so
Mine are from Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom.
They're from the hotel we're at.
All-Stars.
The All-Stars.
All Stars. Oh, so did you stay with the school group at the All Stars before?
Oh, that's where we're staying.
Oh, so you're not staying at Coco Key.
No, that's during the evacuation.
Oh, I understand what you're saying now. During the hurricane evacuation. Got it. So now you've even piqued my interest more about the All Stars, because my channel, I try to provide tips for families that are coming for like their first time to Walt Disney World Resort. Do you have any pro tips that you experienced from the value resorts, such as?
Well, when my family goes to Disney, we stay at the Wilderness Lodge.
Oh!
That's my favorite resort because you can take a boat to Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, no, real quick. The Wilderness Lodge is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's rustic inspired, and the atrium inside. And quickly tell everybody about the boat over on Bay Lake that traverses to.
That's like the best part.
Yeah, the boat to me, you don't even need the Magic Kingdom. You just need to get on the boat, and it's just so tranquil and relaxing.
Yeah.
It is so cool. But in regards to the values, would you recommend it for families that are on a budget? Okay, so because the price point, okay, and the room interiors, they're very nice, aren't they?
They are.
Are you looking at us live on YouTube?
No.
How come we're not live on YouTube right now? Like a mirror. We're looking into a mirror. Yeah, that's me.
We have a long night ahead of us. We're driving back to Tampa tonight.
Oh, okay. So it's only about an hour and a half, or
It's not too bad.
but with traffic, it's not that long.
The
So
night run's great. It's quick.
yeah, exactly. But you have a really long day if you yeah. So you're gonna close out EPCOT.
Yep.
Are you gonna stay for the fireworks?
No, we're
Okay.
out after this.
Oh, okay. So what about Saturday in terms of traffic? Do you think there's going to be a lot of beach traffic headed there?
Not more so. I think people will be heading to Orlando.
Really? Okay. Do you get to the beach often?
When we can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes. It's not as close as everyone thinks.
Yeah, I know. But how's the recovery effort coming along? Like it's back to normal, if you'd say. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, that's good to hear. And the vibe is back. Everything's okay. Good to hear. So, but do you want to share your experiences during the evacuation of the hurricane? Was it a little scary?
I wasn't really scared. I just flew. I flew home to Connecticut. I didn't know that at this point, but I just flew home to Connecticut every night.
Okay.
I actually had to evacuate on my birthday.
Oh, it's too bad. Oh, and real quick, I wanted to ask about your Donald. Tell everybody what that is.
It is hers.
Oh, it's okay. You're borrowing it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Donald.
And how does it attach?
We have
It's a hair tie.
You say? And is it a TSUM?
It's a Nemo, I think.
Yeah.
Very cool. Let me get back to the chat though, because there might be people that want to talk with the chat. Let me do the whole shtick here. Hold on. Let me check here. Jeanette Sanchez, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, "Fun to be free is awesome song. I love it." That's right. It's fun to be free, to be on the move. My channel name is modeled after a song from an attraction that no longer exists here. You know how Test Track is coming back? Before it was World of Motion, and it had a song, It's Fun to Be Free. That's my channel name, Fun to Be Free. Anyways, Jeanette Sanchez says, "Fun to be free is an awesome song. I love it." Gaming God, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Gaming God. What's your favorite song on Guardians? Oh, Gaming God, I like them all. It's like having children. You can't choose one because they're so much fun. Oh, nice to see you again. See you again. Are you watching us live right now? Yeah. Oh. But Gaming God, I'm glad you found us, and I'll quickly pop up my subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Mama Doc says, "Welcome in at Jeanette Sanchez." Fairchild says, "Flock of seagulls." Yeah, flock of seagulls, awesome. Jeanette Sanchez says, "Mama Doc is Jeanette." And Kelby, oh, hello there. Okay, shout out.
Shout out Richmond. Shout out Richmond.
Richmond.
Guys, subscribe.
Yeah, okay, go. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got to get back to the chat. Kelby, back in the chat, says Portland is manifesting it, or probably Potato Land is manifesting it, probably. Haha, probably Kelby. Mama Dex says, "Welcome at Gaming God with a name like that." Wow. Potato Land says, "If that song comes on, I'm playing the lottery." Yeah, so I'm rereading that. Wouldn't that be crazy, Potato Land? That would be so cool, if you ask me. Gaming God says, "Ha ha ha, it's the name my 8-year-old thought I should use." Not bad, Gaming God. Festival of Imagination said, "At Gaming God, gotta be everybody wants to rule the world." Everybody wants to rule the world. Yukon Ron back at the chat says, "The pre-show narrator sounds an awful lot like Ziggy." Mama Doc says, Jeanette Sanchez, my apologies, beautiful name. Jeanette Sanchez says, "Thank you, Mama Doc." Mama Doc says, "You're welcome." Mama Doc says, "Yes, cute ears." Oh, Mama Duck in the chat is saying cute ears. So here we go, Mama Duck. We'll get another shot of the cute ears for you. Mama Duck and her ducklings. Because Mama Duck has kids. Mama Duck joins us all the time. She's from Oregon. So we have people from all over the world, including the United Kingdom, watching right now.
That's actually really impressive.
But
Mama
thank you
Deck.
so much for having us on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a good one.
Well, thank you for, making the time go by. What what I enjoy is just talking or interacting with the guests and the cast members here.
Yeah.
That's what I enjoy the most.
The difference.
And the people viewing me live in the chat do as well.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so fun.
And back to Mama Duck says, yes, cute ears, you said it, John. And Gaming God says, yes, that's a great song at Festival Imagination. Guardians is an amazing ride. That's right, Gaming God. It's John with Fun to Be Free's most fun ride I've ever been on. And Patricia in the chat says, hi, girls. So we got that. Yeah, hi, girls. And Mama Duck says, Gaming God, you have an awesome 8-year-old. High fives to you all. Potato Land says, gotta drive again. I'll check back later. I'll have to check in if Flock of Seagulls is a song. Yeah, so I read that one, but let's keep going with the chat. Jeanette Sanchez says, I can. And Jeanette Sanchez says, I can't hardly wait for the reopening of Test Track 3.0. Me too, Jeanette Sanchez. Me too as well. Hold on, the chat is jumping. I gotta find my spot. Mama Duck says, hi girls, you all enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
Gaming God says, there are lots of cute drinking around the world at EPCOT t-shirts on Amazon. Amazon. So excellent pro tip, Gaming God. Michael Sims back in the chat. Michael Sims, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi guys. Well, hello there, Michael Sims. And Nebula Sparkles. Nebula Sparkles says, tell the girls I think they are beautiful. Oh, Nebula Sparkles. Mama Deck says, welcome in at Michael Sims. And Kyle Kiantop. Kyle Kiantop, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Kyle Kiantop. Kientopp. Welcome to the channel. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 o'clock p.m. But Kyle Kiantop says, hi, Kit Kat. Hi, Kayla. Hi, May. Mama Duck, welcome in at Nebula Sparkles. Kyle Kiantop says, hi, Kit Kat. Hi, Kayla. Hi, May. Yukon Ron back. Yukon Ron says, it's been some years since I have visited Lake George, but I did get some good hiking in while there, and I hear some good snowmobiling during the winter snowfall. Simply beautiful. Well, thank you for sharing it, Yukon Ron. Mama Duck says, welcome at Kyle Kiantop. Mama Duck also says, them dudes are from the other day. Hi. Oh, okay. Mama Duck. Yeah, they're from the other day. Yeah. From the tower. Yeah. The manure. I remember that. Like on Back to the Future Part 2. Yeah. And Zep 180, the glass was repaired overnight. Oh, I'm not certain what glass you're talking about, Zep 180, but I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun Videos Free. Well, welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you as well. Gaming God says, are those the Cinderella ears on the young lady with the hot pink backpack? So hot pink backpack, are those the Cinderella ears? So we have, of course, from Disney's Pixar Toy Story 3, are those the Cinderella ears? I'm getting a closer look. I'm not trying to get too close. They look like the Disney 100 years with the Fab 5 on them. But, or is it the hot pink backpack, these ears with Cinderella? Maybe that's what he's talking about. Gaming God says, so cute. And Mama Duck says, welcome at Zep 180. Zep 180 says, hey, one of the glass panes in the queue broke yesterday and shut the ride down early. Oh, did it really, Zep 180? I don't know which one you're talking about, but there are lots of glass panes here, Zep 180. Could it be this one, that one, or maybe these over here? I don't know. But yeah, I did not know, but thank you for sharing, Zep 180. Very cool. And Natasha Newman, I do believe is a new subscriber. Could Natasha Newman be around our general area? I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know as well. I'm kind of backing up into a corner, if you will. There's a little bit of space for me to get out of the way to get a better overall vantage point of what we're dealing with here in the queue. The queue is advancing rather quickly here. Let me check the camera battery levels. Hold on. We're looking good though. We're looking real good. I'm going to make some adjustments to my technical setup here. Give me a second. Well, let's get back to the chat. Nebula Sparkle says, this would terrify me because I never know if people would want to be on camera. I've witnessed some mean people in other people's lives. Yeah, Nebula Sparkles, it's rare when I encounter it. I really don't have any intention on, putting people on the spot. I try to read the crowd, if you will, and I generally try to let people approach me. But every now and again, you have people that are not too happy. But again, my intention is not to actually capture people on camera. I generally hold my camera rig that I call Frankenstein higher. I'm holding at its highest elevation, quite tall in the air at the moment. So I generally try to hold it over the crowd and not in people's faces. Mom X says, welcome in at Natasha Newman. John with Fun to Be Free is doing an all call. Attention all explorers. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, or if you've been watching for a while, if you haven't done so already, in just a moment I'm going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3 and end with the number 1. Once we come to number 1, I will make a call of smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I need everybody to smash that like button. Go now. Let's go. Do it now. Smash it hard. Hulk smash it. Smoosh it. Do what you got to do. Click on it. Pound it. Smash the like button.
Star Blasters can
Mama Dex says, welcome in at Natasha Newman. Zep180 says, what do we call citizens of EPCOT? I wonder what the crowd will say. Hey, Zep180, I was here a previous time to experience the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind pre-show, and somebody in the pre-show said, alcoholics. And Tiki Man fan loved that one. That was a good one, huh, Tiki Man fan? So Zep180, yeah, what do we call citizens of EPCOT? I wonder what the crowd will say. Alcoholics. I'm hoping we'll get that again, but I think the chances are very low of that happening again. Zep180. Hold on, I'm just checking my technical setup here. I'll be right with you. All right, so if you've just joined us, today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Florida, Test Track EPCOT, new ride vehicles as testing continues. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it ends, it's not ending now, we're not stopping, but once it does, rewind the video, go back, start it over. You can check out all the details in regards to the new vehicles coming to Test Track 3.0. But back to the chat. Gaming God says, Epcotians. Very possible, Gaming God. Very plausible indeed. And Zep180 says, LOL. Yeah, isn't that awesome, Zep180? Somebody is witty on one of my previous visits here to Guardians of the Galaxy. Sheila Loves Disney back in the chat. Sheila Loves Disney says, alcohol. That's right, Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, happy Saturday watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. It's always nice to have you, Sheila Loves Disney. Mama Dex says, hi there at Sheila Loves Disney. And Zep180 says, Test Track 2.0 was disappointing. I miss original Test Track crash test dummy theme. Yeah, that's, the crash test dummies added a lot of character, didn't it, Zep180? And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I'm back. Yeah, where you been, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1? You can totally see where we are at the Guardians. Potato Land says, got to thinking, you know what song would be awesome on Guardians? Cheap Tricks, I Want You to Want Me. Oh. Yeah, well, that might not be bad. Not bad. Not a bad suggestion, Potato Land. Nevada Smith says, at Zep180, they certainly aren't quitters. And Mama Dex says, welcome back, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. You can see the queue is rocketing. See what I did there? Pun intended, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Up into the pre-show. Hopefully we'll be up there soon, very shortly. And I run so far away. Yeah, it's in my head, Potato Land. Hey, I am actually shuffling some items in my pockets. Bear with me just a moment here. So I'm always moving items from pocket to pocket. For example, I currently have the bat phone in my rear pocket, and I'm going to put it in my side cargo short pocket. I'm also going to place my sunglasses, my sunnies, or my Ray-Ban Wayfarers in my cargo shorts pocket as well. I want to secure all cargo. You know, just like on the Liberty Belt, secure all cargo, Mark Twain.
This is our...
Hold on, I'm zipping the zipper. I gotta zip it good. All right, so if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. If you're just joining us, we are in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. John with Fun to Be Free is anxiously awaiting this world-class attraction that I may get to experience with some of these lovely ladies from Tampa in front of us. We're going to wait and see. We'll see where the cast member groups us. They'll just put us where they need us to fill all available spots, all available seats. Okay, I can point the camera over in this direction, you can see. So Zep 180, was it this panel? I don't know what panel it was, but if you look through the glass, you can see the pre-show entrance or the merge point. Once we get into that room, that chamber, that area, we'll actually start the experience, if you will, here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
I suppose now it's a good time to introduce myself. I'm Corbin Ripley.
Did I happen to mention that we're broadcasting live from EPCOT here at the Guardians of the Galaxy queue? And Mamadek says, welcome back, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Jeanette Sanchez says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Jeanette Sanchez. Zep 180 says, I'd like them to play the Journey into Imagination theme on the ride for April Fools. Well, maybe. You never know. I don't think it's going to happen, but you never know, Zep 180. It's a good suggestion. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, thank you, Mamadek. Potato Land says, does anyone know what they call themselves? Yeah, broke. Yeah, Potato Land. Yeah, things are getting expensive, like you said, right? With the inflation, Potato Land. Mama Duck says, oh, you're welcome, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. We are all hoping you'd get back in time for Guardians of the Galaxy ride and Festival of Imagination at Zep 180. That would be so funny. Festival of oh wait, hold on, let me go back in the chat. Hold on, I think it just jumped. I think we're good. We're all caught up on the chat. Okay. Yeah.
She's just freaked out. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Does the cameras bother
The
you?
camera just scares her.
I'll go in front. I'll go in front. That's no problem.
Here, Caitlin. She's gonna head up. Caitlin. Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm sorry. All right, like I was saying, we are in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. It appears the queue is advancing. You can see the guests. They are going around the corner. We have not much left of the queue remaining here. So this is essentially the last portion of switchbacks, or in the queue, in the line, and directly located over to the left-hand side. That is our passageway that will proceed into the pre-show in just a few moments here, so stay tuned for that. But Auntie B in the chat again. Auntie B, welcome back, welcome in. Auntie B says hello everyone, and Festival of Imagination says hello at Auntie B, and Yukon Ron says hello Auntie B. Here, let's get a shot of this. We're missing Gamora.
Was that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan of being according to plan? We were completely up. In the end, though, Peter will.
That's right. I guess it was really
I would like to hear more about how Tara was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar team.
Well, that was totally my idea. And EPCOT, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and, of course, hear the veggie fruit from it. It's the best.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful for you to relive all of those memories again. And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Okay, cool. So let's get back to the chat though. Rocker Raccoon Fenwen says there have been reports of celestial sighting around Terra. I wonder what that's about. Totally not winking. All right, Rocker Raccoon Fenwen. Potato Land says keep an ear out for the word OPE. OPE. You might find a Midwesterner. I'm not familiar with the statement. I'm not from the Midwest, Potato Land. I'm from Southern California, living in, of course, Central Florida at the moment, Potato Land. Rocker Raccoon Fan says, howdy, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, hello, Auntie B. And Potato Land says, if you haven't yet, hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. Well, thank you so much for that. And because Potato Land said that, I'll rephrase it, I'll state it over. Potato Land says, if you haven't yet, hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. Well, thank you again, Potato Land. So John, what Fun to Be Free is doing an all call. Attention, all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't already done so, smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. And Yukon Ron says, at Potato Land, I did one better. I pressed it twice. Oh, Yukon Ron, if you press it twice, doesn't that mean you unlike it? I need you to like it, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, just kidding, or JK. I know, Yukon Ron, you're just playing. Scary Mary TV, welcome and welcome back. Scary Mary TV says, John, Fun to Be Free is the best place to be. Hugs to all in the chat. Hi, everyone, with 4 oversized, large red hearts. Welcome back, Scary Mary TV. It's always nice to have you here. And shout out to Scary Mary TV. If you're new to the channel and if you haven't checked it out, head over to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Scary Mary TV makes some very interesting videos. Once this live stream concludes, once this live stream is over, head over to YouTube and check out Scary Mary TV. But again, Scary Mary TV says, John, Fun to Be Free is the best place to to be. Hugs to all in the chat. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's so nice to have you here, Scary Mary TV. Nebula Sparkle says, see, that's what I mean. People are weird. They literally called you over there. She wanted her free showtime. Yeah, it's just sometimes how that works, Nebula Sparkles. Nevertheless, we are about to enter the pre-show for the Guardians of the Galaxy, and John with Fun to Be Free is getting a little excited. He can hardly contain it. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Scary Mary TV. Says, we subscribed to you yesterday. Great to see you today. Oh boy, Festival of Imagination, international viewer from the United Kingdom. We are hopefully going to make this pre-show. I think we're all set. Just one, please. We're in luck. We're in luck. So I'm going to pipe down now, probably. I'll pipe down so we can all enjoy this awesome attraction together.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang.
The ding dang?
As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. I know. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activated so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans dogs.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's so good of you, jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova dude, you're Nova Corps to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttle now. We'll follow the lead to get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? We're still on it? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Let's get back to the chat. The last chat I do believe I read was Festival of Imagination. Hello, it's Scary Mary TV. We subscribed to you yesterday. Great to see you today. Yukon Ron says, hey there at Scary Mary TV. The chat jumped. I gotta go find my spot. Hold on. Yukon Ron says, hello, Nebula Sparkles. Zep 180 says 50% chance of alcoholism. Yeah, I don't like those odds, Zep 180. I didn't hear any alcoholism at all. Yukon Ron says, hola at Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, hiya, Yukon Ron. And Nebula Sparkle says, my suggestion from now on, I wouldn't talk to anyone. Oh, it would not be good, but people would talk to your chat and connect with them. These people on the park could be 50-50 on what to expect. Yeah, Nebula Sparkles, I just, you know, you got to read the crowd. I let generally people come to me. But Auntie B says, hello, Nevada Smith. And Evan McCabe. Evan McCabe. Why did Goofy bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house. Oh, Evan McCabe. Oh, not bad. But I do believe Evan McCabe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Thank you for subscribing. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. We are here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Just up there is, of course, the area, the advanced track where you head into the show building, the gravity box. But over in this direction is a train advancing from the station, the load area, into the actual show building. In just a few moments, an empty train will arrive from unload. It'll advance into the load area. You can see the blue LED and green LEDs on the lower portion of the chassis of the train coming into the station right now. And then, of course, the load gates will open and the eager guests will board the train. Embark on a thrilling adventure here at Guardians of the Galaxy. But thank you for being here, Evan McCabe. In just a few moments, we will experience the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind on the opposite side of the station, the spur side. Another train is advancing into the show building as well. If we capture it here over in this direction, there it goes. Yeah. Auntie B says, I agree with Scary Mary. Fun to Be Free is the best place to be. Well, thank you so much, Auntie B. Let me get back to the chat. It's jumping a bit, though. Yukon Ron says, at Evan McCabe, ha ha ha. And Zep180 says, someone said, skibbity. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I'm not surprised at Zep180. Momadak says, hi at Evan McCabe. Evan McCabe says, hi. Festival of Imagination has emoji icons with tears, laughing, crying. Momadak says, Scary Mary TV in the house. Auntie B says, hello, Festival of Imagination. How are you? Randy says, great afternoon, John and Frank. Welcome in, welcome back. Always a pleasure to have Randy with us. Randy, you're just in the nick of time for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We are in the station, the load area right now. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. That's right, Randy. Thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, welcome back out, Randy. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, the generator is gone again. That thing is worth a fortune. Yeah, they just can't keep it in check, I guess. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Festival of Imagination says, we are very good, thank you, at Auntie B. How are you doing? Randy says, afternoon, Mama Duck. Randy also says, oh, I think I know where he's going with this, so I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Randy. Yukon Ron says, hello at Randy. Auntie B says, doing fine, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, good to hear it at Auntie B. Where are you from? Randy says, hello, Festival and Yukon. Auntie B says, oh, I forgot to say hi to John. Hello, John. How's your voice today? Well, hello there, Auntie B. My voice is, it's okay. I feel great. It's a beautiful day. It's just, you know, I'm recovering. It's getting better every single day. It's just still a little hoarse and it's a little raspy here today. Auntie B says, Festival of Imagination, I'm from good old South. And Auntie B says, hello, Randy. And Randy says, the bestest stream on the internet. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, Randy. Do, 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 do. I'll go back to Randy's last chat. It says, the bestest, B-E-S-T-E-S-T, all in caps, the bestest stream on YouTube. That's so nice of you to say, Randy. We just saw a train advance from the station, and there'll be another train coming from Unload Empty. Quickly rocketing ahead down to the station level. In just a few moments, the cast member will group us into our respective row. Will we get the back? Will we get the front? I do not know, but no matter what we get, even in regards to what song choice, if you will, because each train has different songs, it will be an amazing, awesome experience here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're approaching the nice cast member now. Hold on just a second. Hello there, just one, please. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. There we go. Do 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 do. Auntie B back in the chat says, Randy, I agree. This is the bestest stream on YouTube. Oh, you're too kind. All right. John with Fun to Be Free is a single rider. He's a lonely guy traveling by himself, but he does have Frank, his traveling companion. Oh, thank you so much, row 4. Frank along with everybody else in the chat. So virtually we are more than one. With Frank, my camera rig, Frankenstein, that makes at least 2. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Are you going to be live during the ride?
Would you prefer me not to ride with you?
Nah, man. It'll be an experience. Let's go.
Awesome, awesome. I'll point the camera over your head if that's okay. Or you could be live on YouTube right now.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You could be live on YouTube.
You want to be live on YouTube?
Tell them how much you love the ride.
Okay.
How many times you've done
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is the best ride ever.
I agree. This is so much fun, isn't it? I love this attraction.
Hey, Aaron. And you? Annie.
Very nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Oh, Miami. Do you have annual passes? Oh, do you come often? Oh, very cool. Is this your actual favorite ride of any ride you've ever been on?
Yeah.
You know, this is a pretty good ride, isn't it? Oh, we got an empty train coming into the station. In just a few moments, we're going to load into it. And I'm going to pipe down, don't worry, so we can all enjoy this.
All right. Like, Aaron,
Aaron, look, I told my kids I'd do a photo with them.
Okay.
I'll rent a partner for the ride.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you.
You're gonna have to put that away.
How away?
It can't be in the ride with you.
Oh, so in other words, I can't ride it with all?
You just have to put it away.
Oh, I don't. I would prefer not to ride the attraction without it. In other words, I'd like to unload it.
Sir, does it extend?
No, not at all. Not at all. So the cast members asked me if it extends. So Frankenstein does not extend. So I believe they were talking about, or the cast member was concerned that if the camera extends. So no, it doesn't. So we're safe to go. Here we go. Sorry, I'll pipe down now.
Alright, let's see if we get a good one, huh?
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Well?
Okay, walk onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about.
Just watching your screen, it's crazy.
Yeah, a lot going on here.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Noise.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back. All the way back.
All the way?
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
95% certain.
Which means there's a 5% chance we're just in a tunnel.
A tunnel? In space?
We've seen weirder things, Quill. I am Groot. Yes, like that. I am Groot. And that.
Can we pause?
One way or another.
Remind me to raise our rate.
One way or another. I know.
You're all heroes. You really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just huge drafts.
You're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
One way or another.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
One moment, let me just get set up here. I gotta get my phone. Okay. Give me a moment here, because what I have to do, I'm gonna refresh it just in case we had some radio interference. And let me grab my phone. It was nice to meet you guys. If Mom has her phone, she could take a photo of my actual phone screen. I have a QR code on it. Bingo. Take care. You as well. Take care. All right, we're going to traverse these steps. Where do these stairs go? Where do the stairs go? They go up. My voice is hoarse and raspy. Bear with me. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Come on. And let's get back to the chat though. Festival of Imagination says, fully agree at Randy. We've seen a few people live, and John at Fun to Be Free is certainly the best. Oh, thank you so much, Festival of Imagination. Times come. Can just take a quick listen to everybody that's exiting, unloading. It is just awesome. So everybody's in such a good mood getting off this attraction. Okay, we're about down to ground level. So we're on ground level now. Here we are. Back to EPCOT. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. All right, we're back outside in this gorgeous day here in Central Florida. I need to grab my sunnies, the sunglasses. It's a little bright out here. A little bright as well. Okay, I'm putting my sunglasses on. I feel discombobulated, Potato Land. I gotta get my bearings. I gotta shuffle all of my items around in my pockets. Hold on, give me a second here. And we should actually head over and get some fuel rods while we're in the area. We gotta head back to Mission Space, the post-show shop. Let me get back to the chat though while I'm essentially transferring items out of my pockets. Festival of Imagination also says, you didn't Spider-Man along the wall out of the Guardians. Oh, yeah, John with Fun to Be Free is a professional. Festival of Imagination. I come often, if you will. Randy says, whoever wasn't here yesterday, you missed D, capital D, best stream as of yesterday. But we can make today even better. John, you brought the pony with you to EPCOT. Yeah, as it turns out, Randy, the pony's back. John is hoarse. John's voice is giving out. And yeah, it's a little raspy still, but yeah, there you go, Randy. It is what it is. But Theme Park Giant, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, always love when I catch Guardians. I always like it when Theme Park Giant's in the chat as well. But Guardians is so much fun. And Ryan Wesley says 55 likes. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown starting with number 3, ending in number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I'm calling for everyone who hasn't done so already to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. We are headed into Mission Space Cargo Bay Gear and Supplies to pick up replacement fuel rods. Just bear with me one moment. In my hand right now is a cable. I call it Squidward. It's 3 cable leads on USB-C. I got to put it back on the Frankenstein camera rig that I'm carrying. There's a guest in front of, oh, no, not anymore. Okay, let me remove my sunglasses. And I'm quickly approaching the portable charger station. We're gonna pick up a few fuel rods here. Let me hit swap. Swap, let's swap till we drop here. I'm gonna pop it in the machine. But yes, Ryan Wesley, thank you so much. So we have 55 likes. We got to get to 100. So let's accept that. Oh, it rejected. But let's see what happens here if we just hit upgrade. This particular screen shouldn't be giving it to us for a swap, but we'll try it again anyways. See what happens here. Are they out of swappable? Maybe this machine's completely out of rods. Okay, we might have to go to plan B. Plan B. Okay, plan B it is, I guess. We'll go to plan B. Okay, so stand by. We got to go find another fuel rod station. My suspicion is they're completely out. We'll go back to the chat in the meantime. I'm not panicked right now. We have enough juice without the fuel rod being plugged into the main camera right now. But Ryan Wesley says, John, you know what to do. Get out your bell and ring a ding and say you know what to do, viewers. Okay, because Ryan Wesley is saying that. That's a good one. So ring a ding ding. The notification bell. So remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and ring that notification bell if you are new to the channel. And of course, if you haven't done so already, smoosh that like button, smash it good, click it, pound it, get on it, get down on it, get down on it. Smash the like button. We got to get to 100 likes. Yukon Ron in the chats again says, welcome in, welcome back at Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, hello, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everybody. Auntie B, oh, hello there. And Auntie B says, well, hello, Ryan Wesley. All right, we are in World Discovery here at EPCOT. You're watching live streaming coverage here at EPCOT from the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. So since that fuel rod station was empty, if you will, I just looked up and started surveying the area. There's a lot of people at EPCOT today. It must be spring break or something. Look at this. Holy smokes, where'd everybody come from all of a sudden? We just go on Guardians, we get back out in the area, there's people galore out here. Wow, okay. I got an idea. Hey, Randy, you're probably gonna say, John, stay hydrated and don't forget to get that complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So I think that'd be a good idea. Let's head into Connections Eatery and then we'll go get some fuel rods. So essentially we're gonna do some housekeeping here. John with Fun to Be Free is parched. He's got to keep his throat wet, if you will. He's a little hoarse. My voice is raspy today, if you couldn't tell. Auntie B says, well, hello, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Well, since Randy said that, remember to smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. But here is the mobile order pickup counter. I'm going to approach it and then I'll turn the camera back around behind me while I, of course, request a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a second. Oh, hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. All right, so we got a lot of people that are staying hydrated. Stay hydrated, kids. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Connor. Connor? Gianna. Jamie. Gianna. Hello.
Christy.
Hi, Christy. Where are you from?
Local.
Oh, so locals. Okay, so do you have annual passes?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you come often?
Yeah, I do.
What's your favorite park and your favorite attraction?
EPCOT and Guardians.
Oh, high five. We just got off Guardians and I took everybody in the live chat with me and we got one way or another.
Yeah, we just got everybody.
Oh, they got everybody? Okay. So I'm hoarse. I've been hoarse for like the past week. My voice is raspy, so I apologize. But so, real quick, does anybody have any pro tips for anybody in the chat or families that are coming to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time? Oh, the expert here. Put you on the spot, why don't we? Come on. There's this weirdo pointing a camera at you and everything.
My suggestion is, so go for like all of the long wait ones, even though they're like longer waits. So go for like Guardians, Tron,
yeah,
Tiana.
Yeah.
And then after that, like once you do all of those, you can honestly go to like Space Mountain.
Yeah.
I would do Seven Doors too.
Okay.
So like when fireworks happen, if you don't really want to watch fireworks, I would go like straight to all the rides. Like I would say during the fireworks is like Seven Doors.
Okay.
A lower wait time.
Yeah.
And everything. So that's
good tips.
About it.
Good tips.
Yeah.
Where are you guys headed now?
I think we're going to the Moana.
Moana, another great attraction. You might see this guy, John with Fun to Be Free over there. Hold on a second. Before you go, let me take my bat phone out of my pocket. And does somebody have their phone with them? I have a QR code on the bat phone, and it'll take you right to the channel. And if you pop it up quick enough, you could see yourselves live on YouTube. And I'm noticing your shirt. Are you a Star Wars fan?
I am.
Oh boy, what's your favorite film? Oh, put you on the spot again.
I'm a Star Wars.
Oh, look. So he's a Phantom Menace guy. Darth Maul man himself, I think. I'm an I'm sorry? Oh, it is. That sequence is very well choreographed, and the John Williams score, unreal. Real quick, have you ever seen John Williams live in concert? I went almost annually for many, many years at the Hollywood Bowl. I'm from Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland. So anyways, I'd go all the time to see John Williams in concert. And when they would do Duel of the Fates, they would have a choir behind the entire orchestra. Oh boy. So here we are. We're live on YouTube, right? Did you find it?
Yes, I
Okay.
has to be the sound that we hear on the other.
The hills are alive with the sound of John with Fun to Be Free. That's right. I cannot sing, so yeah. But it was nice meeting you guys. It was very fun to chat with you. You never know, I'll probably see you over there. But take care, have a great time. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. No, not Minute Maid Zero Sugar Lemonade, John. The water. Get with the water. Okay, we're good here. Okay, there we go. That's what we're dealing with, Randy. We're going to stay hydrated. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay, let me grab it. Let's get the show on the road. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. We got to get back to the chat. Hold on. Bear with me a second. I need to essentially wet my whistle here. Randy says, welcome Nevada Smith. And Derek Vanderhorst, welcome and welcome back, says, hello everyone from Canada. Randy says, welcome Derek. Randy says, was going to say if you didn't like, you could get a free cup of Beverly, LOL. Randy, no thank you. So what Randy's referring to over across the way, across the breezeway, is the Club Cool. We visited that location earlier. That's where you could actually obtain the Beverly. Most people will say, try the Beverly. It's delicious, but John with Fun to Be Free will pass on that option, Randy. Randy says again, was gonna say if you didn't like, you would get a free cup of Beverly, LOL. No thank you, Randy. Not gonna happen. Oh, we got a lot of people in the area. The spring break crowds are here at EPCOT, I'll tell you. Wow, look at all this. Crazy business going on here. Derek Vanderhorst says, lucky ducks that have passes. Oh yeah, John with Fun to Be Free has a pass. Derek Vanderhorst. Yukon Ron says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Yukon Ron says, hey, hello there at Derek. Derek Vanderhorst says, is it more busy on Saturdays than weekdays? Oh, this is a very complicated answer, Derek Vanderhorst. In general, Saturdays and Sundays are a little less crowded than Mondays, if you will. So let's, for the purpose of this conversation, let's just use the Magic Kingdom, for example, because it's very clear. Generally speaking, Monday is the most crowded day of the week at the Magic Kingdom, and Sunday is the least crowded day of the week at Magic Kingdom. But with that said, Saturdays generally are a little lower in attendance than Fridays, but we're in spring break, which what that means is the annual pass holder blockouts are numerous, or they add more blockout dates to the annual passes, and so it kind of fluctuates and it's all over the road. So spring break really throws a wrench in the monkey works here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Today, of course, is Saturday. It is busy. It is a little chaotic here at EPCOT. You can't actually tell from the crowd levels right now, but take my advice. World Showcase is probably going to be pretty crowded when we get over there. But you're looking at Figment right now in front of Spaceship Earth, the Figment Topiary here in Communicore Plaza. I'll pause here for just a few moments and I'll check the chat. So it's kind of all over the road on attendance right now, but in general, Derek Vanderhorst, Sunday's the least crowded Magic Kingdom. Monday's the most crowded, if that makes any sense. Reverb Twang says, hi everyone, welcome in, welcome back, Reverb Twang. Yukon Ron says, hello Reverb Twang. Randy says, welcome back, Reverb. Nevada Smith says, thank you, Randy. And Derek Vanderhorst says, the only thing that is bad during this time of year is the heat. Well, we haven't even got into the true heat yet, Derek Vanderhorst. Today is not bad at all, not bad at all. Central Florida can get quite hot during the summer months and going into September, and it's also very sticky, high in humidity. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time in Camino Corp Plaza because I need to get some replacement fuel rods, and I'm thinking we need to head over to maybe one of the 3 pavilions on this side of the park, whether it be, of course, the Seas, the Land, or Imagination Pavilion, to pick up some fuel rods. So if you've just joined us, I just came from Guardians of the Galaxy. Awesome experience, awesome attraction. We had so much fun. I hope everybody in the chat had fun as well. We headed over to Mission Space, tried to get some replacement fuel rods, and we were out of luck there. So we need to head over and get some fuel rods immediately because I'm starting to get a little concerned on the battery levels on the cameras. Oh, and Derek says, just call me Derek. Yeah, sure, no problem. Derek, just call me John. It's nice to have you here, Derek. And Randy says, Frank, Fig, and John. That's right. So what Randy is referring to is Frankenstein, my camera rig, John with Fun to Be Free, and Figment, or Fig for short. It's a sitcom on ABC, Frank, Fig, and John, brought to you in part by Coca-Cola. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's American Express. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of the, sponsorships from Disney would always be, Coca-Cola, American Express. By no means are these paid endorsements. Those are the first, essentially, corporations that came to my mind. I don't endorse them at all, just for reference. Festival of Imagination says, possibly a hard question. If you could create your own country pavilion in World Showcase, what country would it be? Oh, I would say Spain, Festival of Imagination. Why? Because there's a lot of tourists that come from South America, and Spain was supposed to be built in World Showcase, and they were supposed to have a steakhouse. So I'd look forward to that. But as it turns out, the budget was cut, and it never happened. So there you go, Festival of Imagination, Spain. How about that? Hey, while we're here in the area, there is the Wish topiary we could visit real quick. Just stay for a moment, and then we got to head over to, say, the Imagination Pavilion. Maybe the ImageWorks to get a replacement fuel rod. Maybe we could go check out Figment. I don't know. I'm thinking the actual line will be a little long. I really want to get into World Showcase. We haven't got there yet. I want you to join me for a World Showcase adventure here at EPCOT. I'm continuing to consume my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It's delicious. It's refreshing, Potato Land. It is way better than the Beverly. Don't try it, everyone. Pro tip. I'm talking about the Beverly, not the water. John with Fun to Be Free endorses staying hydrated, staying in school, and don't do drugs, kids. Let me get back to the chat, though. Randy says, I would create a Caribbean-based pavilion, get all the flavors and the rhythms going. Oh, so it'd kind of be like Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, but in EPCOT, Randy? And Michael Mullen, I do believe is a new subscriber. Michael Mullen, hold on one moment here. I will pop up the subscribe banner. So Michael Mullen, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. But Michael Mullen says, we'll be there in 16 days with my daughter for her 15th birthday. Very cool, Michael Mullen. Very cool indeed. Are you staying on property, Michael Mullen? And if you're coming and I'm live, come find me, say hi. I enjoy meeting new people, especially people from the chat. Welcome, Michael Mullen. But Festival of Imagination says, not a hard question at all. Yukon Ron says, excellent answer. I'm glad you like that, or Yukon Ron. Derek says, John, if you go to Paris and see Princess Belle, please tell her that you have a friend that loves her. Okay, Derek. We'll see. You just never know. I don't know the actual meet and greet times off the top of my head for Belle. Randy says, your complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free water. That's right, Randy. There it is. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. We're broadcasting live from EPCOT if you've just joined us. But a Festival of Imagination says, nice it, Randy. Think we'd like to see Australia. No, that's another good option too, Festival of Imagination. We are now about to enter the ImageWorks, the What If Labs, and if we're lucky, we may have the opportunity to spot Figment.
Alright, so we're going to Remy.
Where's your head? The main reason for our visit, like I said before, we have to get some replacement fuel rods. We got to get these cameras powered pretty quickly here. All right, coming into view now is the portable charger station. I'm gonna place my Fun to Be Free water up there. I'm gonna dig around in my cargo shorts pockets. We're gonna hit swap it good. Trying to get fuel rod number 2. Okay, in the meantime, you could enjoy views over in this direction of the ImageWorks. I'm waiting for the fuel rod prompt to say swap again. Give me a second. It's going to do it right about now. There it is. Hold on, I'm hitting swap. It's not actually doing it. I keep hitting it repeatedly. Hold on. There it is. We got it. We got the tone. And back in the chat. Back in the chat. Festival of Imagination. We already covered that you'd like to see Australia. Randy says Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Cuba, kind of a theme. Not a bad idea or suggestion, Randy. That would be very cool as well. Ryan Wesley says, I can imagine John singing Bonjour song from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, but not as well in my raspy current hoarse voice. Yeah, that wouldn't be too awesome. Well, now what? Ryan Wesley. Randy says, welcome, Michael. Don't forget to subscribe and like and hit the notification. Okay, if Randy insists, that's right. So if you're new to the channel, do what Randy just said. Welcome, Michael. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification. Okay, I'm standing here awkwardly because I need to put the fuel rod on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Hold on. It is very important we do it. And I have to dig around in my pockets again for Squidward, the USB-C cables. I'll show you again since it's actually off. That's Squidward. So give me a second, we have to plug it in. I'm gonna switch cameras so you don't have to see my fat fingers traverse the camera lens. Hold on a second. So I'm plugging in the main camera now. The image is coming from the secondary camera. Hold on a second. Trying to get this all set up, all plugged in. One way or another. Thank you for your patience. We're almost done. We're almost set up. So I got 3 leads going to my 3 devices. And I have to double check the camera levels, the battery levels. Hold on a second. Okay, we're all set. Let me grab my complimentary cup of water and let's see if Figment's in town. Michael Mullen says, we will try to find you. Awesome, Michael Mullen. Oh no, I don't see Figment. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Yukon Ron says, interesting. I did not know about Spain being cut. Had the pleasure of visiting Spain and Portugal recently and highly recommend it to all. Well, thank you for sharing, Yukon Ron. Ryan Wesley says, dancing and spinning on the lamppost. There must be an image that Ryan Wesley included in the chat. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free's streamer phone or his chat is not feature rich, and I just see a red line. But Derek says, I have been here in 2008, but have not been back since then. Oh, Derek, you gotta make it back here. It is so amazingly cool. Mama Duck says, Theme Park Giant in the house. Nevada Smith says, after the stream ends and John and Frankenstein return home, I picture Frank having his own miniature bed with a sleeping cap. Nevada Smith, that's a good one. So I'm sure somebody in the chat, possibly Randy, will have a Photoshop picture of John with Fun to Be Free and Frank will be wearing a sleeping cap in a miniature bed like in a dollhouse. Oh, that would be real. Nevada Smith, that is good. That's some good stuff right there. Elizabeth said, hello from Sweden with a pink hand waving. Well, welcome and welcome back, Elizabeth. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Sorry, everybody, I'm still hoarse and raspy. I'm trying to pull myself together after Nevada Smith said that. That is so good. Mamadak says, Reverb Twang, welcome back. Yukon Ron said, hello from the States at Elizabeth. Derek says, I love everything it has to do with it. Oh, Monorail Coral. on the beam way above. But I'll go back to Derek's chat. I love everything that has to do with Disney. I concur, Derek. Festival of Imagination says, welcome at Lisbeth. Hope you are well. Randy says, awesome temperature there, 77 degrees. Must have a great breeze also. That is right, Randy. It is so perfect right now with the breeze and the sunshine. Welcome to Florida in spring. It is so awesome right now. So gorgeous. But there is the Woody Bo Peep and her sheep topiary. We'll pause for just a moment and I can check the chat. Nevada Smith says, welcome at Lisbeth. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Michael Mullen. So exciting. Oh, thank you so much, Mama Duck. All right, let's keep going here. So just around the river bend, or just around the corner to the left, if you will, is the Lion King topiary. So Randy shared a photo with us. Well, I should say photo with me at least. Randy emailed me a photo. And it had a similar person that has my build, I guess, stature. In other words, a skinny, tall guy holding a camera rig on top of Pride Rock, reminiscent of the Lion King. And just Randy made me crack up. And now, yeah, we got Nevada Smith with Frank and a sleeping cap. That's so good. Oh boy.
Is that my pet monster?
Nevada Smith says, welcome at Lisbeth. Oh, I think we got that. The chat jumped again. Welcome back, Lisbeth. Mama Duck says, Michael Mullen says, I enjoy relaxing and watching the fun of Disney. Also can't wait for some warmth and sun. 35 and 6 inches of snow here in New Hampshire. Oh, Michael Mullen, is it really only 35? So Tiki Man fan, you still here? So it's only 35 degrees in New Hampshire right now? Wow. Okay. Randy says, oh, Michael Mullen, welcome. Maybe you guys go back in other chats. Randy and Michael Mullen. We got to get into World Showcase, so we got to head over to World Showcase. We haven't got there yet on this gorgeous day here at EPCOT. Mama Duck says, oh my, 35 degrees with a little snowman emoji icon. Yeah, 35 degrees. Yeah. 77 here in Central Florida. Beautiful. It's a cool breeze and everything. It's so awesome. It feels like we're literally next to the ocean right now. It's just so perfect. I really want to stay outside as much as possible today. But of course, Guardians was amazing on the interior, the indoor of it. Hey, while we're in the area, let's go check out all of the gorgeous flower landscaping. The horticultural team here at the Walt Disney World Resort does such an amazing job. Check out the floating flowers in the waterway below too. I'll pause here and I'll just, try to gently pan from one side to the other so you can check out what we're dealing with. Oh, it's so amazing here at EPCOT. John loves his EPCOT. I'm sorry, my voice is so raspy right now, Randy, and everybody else in the chat, and NTB. Okay, let's proceed. Festival of Imagination says, welcome at Michael Mullen. Hope you're keeping warm. Randy says, just picture that with John and Frank. Oh, I'm picturing it, Randy. Totally. In a dollhouse from like Michael's, and a little dollhouse bed, and a little Frank's in a little bed. Oh, I can barely get a laugh out. Oh, it's so good, though. It's so good. Oh, I'm so hoarse. Oh. Michael Mullen says, dreaming that Disney keeps the warmth, that plus a sweatshirt. Okay, Michael Mullen. Yukon Run says, welcome at Michael Mullen. Derek says, I wonder where you can meet up with some of the Disney characters. Yeah, they meet and greet all around World Showcase. It's just, I don't have all the times off the top of my head, Derek. Randy says, get that vitamin D. Yeah, vitamin Disney, that is. Good one, Randy. Randy's right. We're getting plenty of vitamin D in the sun here in Central Florida, and vitamin D from Disney as well. You can see the Pluto, Mickey Mouse, and Mini Topiary right up ahead here, along with the Chip and Dale. Here, we'll swing around the corner. We'll go around the horn here. There's a little bit of a line for the Disney PhotoPass photographer. But we'll get a better shot with Spaceship Earth hovering in the picturesque backdrop. Mama Duck says, sweatshirt, I need 5 coats, you're a pro. Randy says, Derek at EPCOT, Mickey and friends are at the hall. Yeah, okay. Chat's rolling, but I gotta get back to it. So Randy's suggesting Derek, EPCOT, Mickey and Friends are at the hall, Communicore Hall. It's located over in that direction there. That's what Randy's indicating. But I really want to get into World Showcase because it's such a beautiful day. I want to spend as much time outside as possible right now. Michael Mullen says, born and raised in Boston, we are hardy, crazy people for staying in the cold. I guess so, Michael Mullen. You, Me, and Disney podcast, welcome in, welcome back. Says, love the flowers. Let's start at Mexico first. LOL. Yeah, so a lot of people in the chat, I think, would say you gotta start in Mexico. Come on, John, don't pull a rookie move and starting. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Maddie.
Hello, Maddie. Nice to meet you.
I'm Emily.
Hello there. Hi. Nice to see you as well.
Taylor.
Taylor, nice to see you. Where are you from?
We're from here.
Oh, you're local. So you're on your pass holders? Okay, what pass level do you have?
I have the pirate. Pirate.
Okay, pirate pass it is.
I'm just a one-day pass.
Oh no! So they talk Disney and you go, but I got my ears, so I have to. Okay, so is it a little expensive, a little pricey just by the one-day ticket, or did you get the Florida resident ticket?
I got the Florida resident.
Okay, excellent. Good to hear.
It's a little pricier, but it's okay.
Yeah, but at least you get some value out of it, right?
I do. Yes, I do.
Excellent. Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat that would be, say, their first visit to the Walt Disney World Resort traveling with families?
The weather can be unexpected. Like we were wearing a jacket, we were like freezing this morning.
Really?
We're sweating, and we have cooling racks, so.
Huh.
Yeah.
What time did you get here in the morning then? Oh, okay. So not too early. Oh, I see. Okay. And I'm noticing that you're enjoying your adult-inspired beverages. Would you recommend this?
I would. This is the hibiscus lemonade. Yes. Right?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had that. That is very refreshing. It is very good indeed. But it was very nice chatting with you, lovely ladies.
Thank you.
Before you go, let me put my cup of water on the ground awkwardly, and I'll grab my phone. On my phone is a QR code. It'll take you directly to my channel, and if you pop it up quickly enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I think it's too bright.
Is it too bright? Otherwise, take a photo, and then put in the @ sign. It'll pop right up. @Fun to Be Free, it'll pop right up. So that's the only thing with the Florida sun. It's just a little bright sometimes. But take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. I got bugs on me. Florida also has lots of bugs in Florida. But let's continue pushing in to World Showcase. We're approaching the World Showcase Promenade. We're gonna make a left and we're gonna start where all the professionals do, the Mexico Pavilion, because the Mexico Pavilion has, of course, drinks, if you will, some margaritas, some tequila bars. Real quick, let me take my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and I'm gonna dispose of it in the garbage receptacle that has this awesome medallion that says World Showcase. Awesome. Okay, let's carry on. Let's get back to the chat. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi? Sure. Okay, I am John with Fun to Be Free. Hello, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Amy.
Hello, Amy.
Blaine.
Hello there. Where are you from?
From Orlando.
Oh, you're locals too. You have annual passes?
Yep.
Okay. Any pro tips that you'd like to share with people in the chat traveling with families, say for the first time?
I just say don't try to do absolutely everything in a day. Pick the top 3 things you really want to do and make sure you get to those, and everything else will just back.
Show up at the park early.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Early.
So get here early,
Yeah.
stay on property,
Yeah.
utilize, of course, early entry.
Yeah.
And then, of course, don't do everything. You can't possibly see everything. Prioritize. So real quick, what did you guys prioritize? Your top 3 today?
So when we got here, we always like to go to Soaring.
Okay.
So we knew we had to do that.
Okay.
We also got a reservation already in for dinner, so we had that already set up. And we just got a pass for Frozen. So
Okay.
Yeah, we got here later because we live here.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. So where are you eating, may I ask?
we're going to, I forget what it's actually called. It's a Mexican restaurant, not in the...
San Angel Inn. It's the one on near the World Showcase Lagoon.
Right across.
Yeah. So good choice. Good choice.
Yes, it's really good. We really enjoy it.
Are you guys big EPCOT fans?
Yeah.
I love EPCOT.
Yeah, lots to do. So it's a lot of fun.
Very cool, very cool. Before you go, I have the bat phone with me with a QR code on it.
Okay.
If you take your phone out, you can scan the QR code. It'll take you right over to my channel, Fun to Be Free, and you can see yourself live right now.
Perfect. Please subscribe.
All right, well, thank you so much. Take care, enjoy.
Have a good day.
Nice meeting you guys. Okay, let's proceed towards the World Showcase Lagoon. Let me get back to the chat though. You, Me, and Disney podcast says, love the flowers, let's start at Mexico. So that's why I wanted to revisit that chat. So a lot of people, it seems like, want to start in Mexico. Mama Duck says, haha, you're awesome at Michael. Derek says, tomorrow I'm going to Mass at church and not live streaming. Oh, Derek, you could always join us after you go to church. Festival of Imagination says, stream is at 65 likes. Let's show this amazing channel some more love and hit that like if you haven't done so. Oh, thank you so much for that, Festival of Imagination. And because you said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner. And let's actually show the Encanto topiary here while I do the following. Okay, calling all explorers. If you haven't done so already, if you haven't, smash that like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Smash that like button. Let's go. Do it now. Festival of Imagination says, stream is at 65 likes. Let's show this amazing channel some more love and hit that like if you haven't done so with a big thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much, Festival of Imagination. You, Me, and Disney podcast says, let's invite them to Mexico too. LOL. Yeah, we should have. We should all, one big happy family group. Randy says, yes, I would say try a lap, see how you feel. Okay, Randy, you got it. So Randy's saying walk around the World Showcase Lagoon. In other words, this direction to travel clockwise, and we'll see how my voice holds up. Good suggestion, Randy. And Randy says, welcome, ladies. Oh yeah, over at, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Derek says, if anyone comes to Canada, go to Canada's Wonderland. Oh yeah, Derek, do you want to share your experiences? Because you live up there near Canada's Wonderland. So interesting, very neat park. It used to be a Cedar Fair park, but I think now it's Six Flags / Cedar Fair park, if you will, right? But can you please share any fun times you've experienced on the roller coasters there, Derek? Randy says, is it the live bug season there, or the love bug season probably? Yeah, Randy, springtime is the love bug season. They're harmless, but they come out in droves, lots of them. So we're getting into it. We're getting into it, Randy. Yukon Ron says, very cool. I was just in Mexico yesterday and last weekend. So Yukon Ron's probably talking about the actual real Mexico, not the Mexico Pavilion, is my guess. Randy says, yeah, love bug season, got it. Randy says, yesterday, Pennsylvania, and today, all locals. That's right, Randy. Isn't that just the craziest thing? So how the guest flow works here in Central Florida? So weird and crazy. Oh, and I think I know where Randy's going with this next, so I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner again and say, Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Well, thank you so much, Randy. Randy also says, Derek, fun to be free is like going to church. Uh-oh. Derek says, having dinner now. Okay, you could always join us when you're done with dinner, Derek. Enjoy. Michael Mullen says, I am enjoying your enthusiasm. Can't wait to watch more streams. Okay, Michael Mullen. As it turns out, I've already said this. You probably already heard me say it, but John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse and raspy voice. So I'm trying to project, trying to get, all my enthusiasm, all I have out. And Randy say maybe one loop around World Showcase and we'll see what happens. Oh, but we're looking at the extended queue here for the Choza de Margarita bar here in Mexico. That's where it starts right there. But look, we have higher than average attendance levels, probably of locals and people from Pennsylvania that we seem to be meeting quite often here in the parks. during spring break. But that is a large crowd, a large queue, a large line for some margaritas here in the Mexico Pavilion. Look at that. Would you call all of these folks professionals because they started in Mexico and they're going to get there fast by joining this queue? Okay, let's turn around slowly. And I imagine if we go inside the Mexico Pavilion, there is going to be a packed house in there. So what I think we should do, instead of going up the steps or navigating up the steps, is we should go around the corner and traverse the pathway, the ramp, and we might be able to avoid some of the mess. I imagine that, or I'm speculating at least, there could be an actual queue awaiting to enter the Plaza de los Amigos on the interior of the Mexico Pavilion. So we'll go check it out though. Stay tuned for that. So I'm very interested to see the crowd levels, the attendance here in World Showcase. Hello there. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Oh, but we should pause for just a moment and check out the orchids. So beautiful. So amazing. We're live on YouTube right now. Just one more quick moment. So neat. I could smell the interior of the Mexico Pavilion. It smells like San Angel Inn. It's awesome. Mama Duck says, hi at You, Me, and Disney Podcast. You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Hi at Mama Duck. Yukon Ron says, you are correct, sir. Not Disneyland, unfortunately, and not New Mexico, but Old Mexico. All right, thank you for that, Yukon Ron. The three-time Timmy Timber Toucher says, is there a noticeable difference in the Three Caballeros ride with the new screens they added? I wasn't aware they added new screens, T6. Excuse me. So here's what I was talking about. See, this line is probably for the tequila bar, and on the opposite side or flanking the building, this line is to enter the Plaza de los Amigos. So there is the Plaza de los Amigos. It is quite crowded right now, quite crowded down here. So I'm proceeding cautiously. We're going to see what happens up here. Yeah. We are now, hello there, thank you for making the magic. We are now at the overlook. You can see off in the distance, there is the pyramid. And down below, there's a lot of pedestrian traffic. You can actually see the queue line that goes down the ramp. So they're allowing only a handful of guests to enter this pavilion at a time. But on the opposite side, you could see that there is a large queue that we just saw, and all that's just for the tequila bar located over there. So we're going to pause here for just a moment. Let me check the chat while we're here. Randy says, it's drinking around the world time. The locals are out and about. You are right, Randy. They sure are. The chat keeps jumping. I got to find my spot. Hold on. Hold on here. Mama Duck says T6 in the house, and T6 says hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says hi at T6. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $9.99. Super chat from You, Me, and Disney Podcast. So You, Me, and Disney Podcast just sent a super chat in the amount of $9.99 to John with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you so much, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. I appreciate that very much, but You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, thanks for the stream today, John. Get a drink on us. Oh, okay. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free is not quite, a big drinker, but I don't know, you just never know. Stay tuned. You never know what we may encounter here in World Showcase, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. But thank you for your generosity of the super chat. Thank you again. I do appreciate that. Festival of Imagination says, loving the vibes in EPCOT today. EPCOT looks amazing. Wish I could smell the snacks through the screen. That would be very cool. Smell it, sir. Smell-o-vision. Festival of Imagination. Randy says, thank you. You, Me, and Disney. Randy says, welcome back, T6. Festival of Imagination says, that's amazing. You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Well, again, I appreciate that so much, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Thanks for the super chat in the amount of $9.99. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Yeah. Okay, I'll come down. Okay. I'll try to come down. Here, I am going the wrong way here. I'm going the wrong way. So I'm going to try to get over to the right-hand side, if you will. You're going the wrong way, just like in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with John Candy and C. Martin. That's right. I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
And it was a boy bye. How do you know?
Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ava.
Hello, Ava.
Eli.
Eli.
How many people are viewing?
I don't know, but in a moment I could take out my bat phone and then you could check it out on YouTube Live. Okay. But let's keep going with the introductions.
Carly.
Hello, Carly.
Katie.
Hello, Katie.
Hi. I'm Helen.
Hello there, nice to see you guys. Where are you from?
I'm Scotland. London.
Oh, Scotland. We have many United Kingdom people in the chat right now. Welcome. Yeah, well, yeah, over here.
From London.
Over here. But real quick, John with Fun to Be Free is on YouTube right now. Does mom or dad have their phones with them? Okay. There's a QR code. It'll take you directly over to my channel. Okay.
Wow, how cool is this?
Yeah, you guys are on YouTube right now. So if mom pops it up, you can see yourself live at this moment in time.
Okay.
So are you guys on spring break?
No.
Oh. Oh, you are. So they're playing hooky.
It's Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay. Well, we live, oh, here we are. We live close enough that we come here quite often.
Oh, I see. So you have annual passes?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you have any pro tips for any families that are traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time?
What would you say a pro tip would be for families traveling right now?
Get here early.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
really crowded right now.
Some rides might, they might feel like a long time, but just be patient and wait it out. They're worth it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you get to experience the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind today?
Not today.
Okay.
We have, and that is hands down. That is a great ride.
I agree.
That is one of the best rides.
Tron is better.
Oh, he likes Tron. Tron is cool, don't get me wrong, but Guardians has the whole experience of the pre-show.
Yeah.
But I love how Tron on the launch, it does the kick, you know how it like launches you and then it goes faster? Oh, it's so good.
I know. They're kind of tied. I like them both.
So you guys are YouTube stars now.
Yeah.
Do we need to get you an acting contract?
Yeah.
Look at posing for the camera. We have a natural here.
You have 56 viewers.
How many?
56.
56. I could do better.
We just subscribed, so.
Oh, okay.
How much
Then we.
subs you have?
I don't know. It goes up all the time. I don't know. Just check.
Cool, this is neat. Glad to be part of
The chat. You can jump into the chat right now.
Yeah.
But it was nice meeting you guys. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so since we're down in the Mexico Pavilion now, let's explore all the chaos, all the high crowd levels, and see what we can find. Hey, Margarita. We got fun people over here. Look at this. We're missing this. We got fun people. We got fun going on. Okay, let's keep going though. I'll get back to the chat though. Right here. I'm having trouble finding the chats, my spot in the chat. Hold on. Every time I touch the screen, it keeps jumping. Ryan Wesley in the chat says, do you think if we send enough super chats, we can get John to get an adult beverage? Well, you just never know, Ryan Wesley. You just never know. And Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Welcome in. Jamie Turner UK. Yukon Ron says, John, how would they know where we are going? Yeah, how do they know where we're going? Oh, he's drunk. Yeah, thank you. Have a great day. Yeah, exactly, Yukon Ron. You, Me, and Disney podcast says, LOL, we could try. Okay, everybody in the chat wants to get John with fun to be free adult-inspired beverages, I guess, to get heavily intoxicated. Randy says, we have a lot viewing. We can fix a few more. Or Ryan Wesley says, what if the beverage is like catnip to John? Mama Duck says, hi there, Scotland family. Enjoy your magical Disney vacation. Randy says, going to have to agree with the Tron comment. Love me some Tron. Yeah, Randy likes his Tron. Randy has the pink hand waving like Lisbeth from Sweden. You, Me, and Disney podcast says, hi, Scotland family. And Sonic, back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Sonic says, hi, guys. I am the 69th like. Oh, my. Hey, Sonic, how come you weren't the first? Yesterday, you said you smooshed the like button #1 at 3 o'clock a.m. Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Jamie Turner, UK. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Sonic. PC Gamer World, welcome in, welcome back says, hey at Mama Duck. Festival Imagination says, hiya at Sonic. Sonic says, thank you. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I saw you guys earlier. You guys look like a fun group to hang out with. I'll tell you that. Awesome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Yeah, everyone. Exactly. Is this a special occasion that you're here celebrating?
Bachelor party.
Oh, I didn't hear it. It's a very loud bachelorette part. A bride and groom. Okay, very cool. I do enjoy your captain hat, if you will. That is very well themed. Then, of course, you have Spike the bee, along with the mini ears. That's very cute, very nice. Very cool. Where are you guys from?
South Florida.
Okay, so locals.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you come here often?
Not too often.
Okay. Oh, I see. Just, it's a little bit of a drive, and if you have to get a hotel room. Okay. When you come, in the event you do you stay on property?
Depends. Sometimes, like we have, this time we got an Airbnb just because it was easier with everyone.
Oh, I see, because a big group Airbnb. Got it.
We have like 20 of us.
I got it. But very nice to meet you. Congratulations. If you have your phone, I have the QR code. It'll take you right to the channel. We are live on YouTube right now. Bye-bye. So congratulations to the bride and groom, to be, if you will. And anybody else want to say hi, bye, shout out?
Olivia wants to say hi.
I'll come over. Okay.
Shout out to Simply Cheeky Bikinis, shout out to Audra Media, shout out to Olivia Duval 4, and shout out to McKay Smith 5.
Wow, that's a mouthful. Yay.
We know all of them.
Okay.
If you ain't gooning, I'm edging.
Yeah. And anybody else want to capture an image of my phone with the QR code? It'll take you live over to the channel right now.
Here, I got it. I'll whip it out. I'll be. Oh my god, my phone's so gross. Why is my face so shiny been laughing at? The last thing I did was about the because you know I do.
Oh.
Alright, I think I got it.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. So it's nice meeting you guys. Enjoy. You guys look extremely fun.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you are. Bye-bye. Take care. All right. Let me check the chat. Let's keep rolling with the chat, though. Let's keep rolling here. Mama Duck says, welcome back at PC Gamer World. Jeanette Sanchez back in the chat says, hi. Sonic says, the reason is because I was in a commune earlier and am getting ready to DJ soon. Okay, Sonic, I understand. You gotta make the money, right? Sonic says, I can stay until 6. Okay. Mama Duck says, wishing you bride and groom. Hold on, chat's jumping. Wishing you bride and groom to be many happy years. Congratulations. Oh, we should circle back around and mention that to them, Mama Duck. Randy says, congratulations, guys. Randy also says, for those who haven't yet. Okay, Randy, I see where you're going with this. Good call. Good call. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Thank you again, Randy, for that. And Festival of Imagination says, hope the bride and groom have an amazing time. Okay, let's circle back and see if they're interested in John with Fun to Be Free reading the chats again. Hold on here, let me find him. Hold on here. Let me swing around. Lots of people in the area. Congested. John with Fun to Be Free is back, and the reason for my visit, I want to show you what the chat, all the people in the chat are saying. Okay, they're saying, Mama Duck in the chat says, "Aw, wishing you bride and groom to be many happy years. Congratulations." Hey, with an emoji icon of a wedding ring.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Has anyone been married for 40 years?
No, anybody in the chat been married for 40 years?
That's a really long time for you to be watching YouTube.
But back over here real quick. Randy says, congratulations, guys. And Randy says, hold on, let me find it more. The Festival of Imagination says, hope the bride and groom have an amazing time.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. That's cool. YouTube is so awesome, but you're welcome. Again, you're welcome. Have a great... Oh, I do this for fun. This is my hobby. I love it. I just love interacting with people and the cast members.
What's your name?
John with Fun to Be Free. Yeah, hold on. Let me flip the camera. Olivia, nice to meet you again. High fives. Again, you look like you're having fun. Time of your life. Wait, real quick. How many adult beverages have you had thus far today? Oh, you got the stamps.
I haven't written them all down. I've got
Can you please share? Okay, so it's probably a little small for the camera, but essentially it's literally like checked off from almost all 11 countries. Almost, not quite.
No, not quite. But there's a couple countries I doubled down on.
Good call.
You pick and choose.
That's cool. But excellent. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay again and your trip. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back here to the chat. Let's get back. Oh, bye-bye. She said, Olivia's saying bye-bye again. Bye-bye.
40 years, anyone?
No.
40 years?
Okay, back to the chat, though. Sonic says, it's virtual monies, John. I love the monies. John says, and L dollars. And the currency is lindens. If you insist, Sonic. Randy says 25 here. So Randy, you're saying 25 years for you in marriage, Randy? Is that what you're saying? And Elena back up the chat says, no, I'm under 30. No, I'm under 30. No, I'm under 30. You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, hi, Olivia. There you go. Sonic says, I am 47. You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, those are rookie numbers, LOL. So You and Me Disney Podcast, have you done an actual video or possibly a podcast from World Showcase with numbers that exceed 11, maybe? One for each country at the bare minimum. You, Me, and Disney Podcast. And Sonic says, not married. Don't ever want to be married. If you insist, Sonic. Hey, we are near the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. I like this attraction a lot. But we should proceed with our little tour around World Showcase. I need to check the camera battery levels. Hold on just a second. I think we're looking good. We're looking pretty good, though. Pretty good here. Randy says, yes, been married for 25 years. Happily will. That's what the wife tells me. Oh, Randy. Oh, I love it when Randy's here, too. Festival of Imagination says 14 years for us. Well, congratulations to Randy and Festival of Imagination as well. But let's head back outside. And as we are going to head up the ramp, it looks like the line has dissipated. So not bad at all right now. But you can see it's very, very congested here in the Plaza de los Amigos. Hey, we have another World Drink Around the World t-shirt here at EPCOT. We got lots of Drink Around the World shirts going on here today.
We're all together.
Oh, you're all together. We're live on YouTube. I'm a party of one. Look, lots of Drink Around the World t-shirts again. Okay, we're attempting to navigate up the ramp back outside. Brian Wesley says, we need to pump up those numbers. So if you're viewing us live right now, calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free is going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Go. Do it now. Let's go. All right. So we're going to head back out the way we came in. Back outside. We're going to traverse down the ramp. I'd prefer to walk down the ramp than go down the steps. Sonic says, I am attached to Sonic, so I'm happy as a pig in... yeah, got it, Sonic. He didn't actually say that, though. He said expletive. La 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 la. Can you hear the background audio? A little original BGM, if you will. Fast Pass Radio in the chat by any chance? Hola, mis amigos. Love it. Okay, let's head. Hello there.
Hello.
Let's head back near the World Showcase Lagoon and go clockwise around World Showcase. Remember me. Oh, Mama Coco. But no Donald meeting and greeting in the area right now. Then Nevada Smith back in the chat says, not married. As Patches O'Houlihan said, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. You guys crack me up in the chat, I'll tell you. Oh boy. Did I happen to mention that I love what I do? It's so much fun. So we're going to capture some views of the World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance there. It's a little windy out here, so I don't know if I want to stay too long. I'm not quite sure what the microphone's picking up. So I'm going to keep walking though. A little windy over by the lagoon. So let's keep rolling here. Randy says 75 likes. We are getting there. All right, so I'll do it again. If you haven't done so already and you're viewing this live and you're ready to go. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Oh, we got lots of people in the queue here. Like the Drink Around the World t-shirts. Lots of big groups. Probably attempting to purchase some adult beverages over in this location near the Norway Pavilion. Randy also says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy, because he said that. I'm going to repeat Randy's statement because Randy knows what he's doing. Listen to Randy. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you for that, Randy. Hey, there is a very higher than average grouping of guests here in this area near Norway. It's very chaotic over here. Very, very dense. Here, we should head to the heart of Norway at this moment because I see the bakery actually has a line out the door as well. So just give you an idea of what we're dealing with the higher attendance crowd levels here at spring break at EPCOT. So you can see the extended queue directly ahead here. And while we're in the area, we could double check the standby wait time for Frozen Ever After. But it'll probably be posted like something around 60 minutes, something to that effect, I'm guessing. I can't read it from this vantage point, but I'll have to get a little closer. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think it says 60 minutes. So 60 minutes for Frozen Ever After right now. So it always seems to hover around there with the extended queue in the area as well. This is not unusual, not out of the unordinary here for Norway. Sonic in the chat says, calling all numbers or explorers. Don't forget to do as Randy just said. That's right, Sonic. Thank you so much. Randy just said, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thanks again, Randy. All right, let's continue going clockwise to our next pavilion. But there is the cast member there holding up the end of the line sign for Frozen Ever After. Hello there.
Hello.
And over to our left-hand side is the Anna and Elsa topiary. You can see the blue cape, new for this year, here in Norway. We'll pause for just a moment. But Sonic says, smoosh that like button, but do not swoosh. LOL. Sonic cracks me up too. Okay, so did I already mention it's crowded here at EPCOT today? Look at this solid queue for the Outdoor EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival food booth here in China. 30 years and growing. It's pretty solid. Lots of people. Look at the pathway. Look at the midway. Lots of people coming at us as well. Very crowded here. You're watching live streaming coverage from EPCOT here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. I have to replace the fuel rod though. Hold on, let me get to that. Give me a second. Oh, another big line for Joya Tea. Okay. I'll turn around here and show you this line for Joya Tea. Hold on. Okay, I think we have success. I just have to double check that this fuel rod is powering. Oh no, this is not a good sign. This is the last fuel rod I have, and I plugged in Squidward, the USB-C cable, to it, and it's not powering my devices. There might be a technical issue with this fuel rod that I depend on, I rely on. Oh boy, we gotta make a U-turn. I'll double check before we make a U-turn, but check out the Joya Tea, this long line for Joya Tea. As I keep saying, did I mention the crowds here at EPCOT today? Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi? Hello, and I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Angie.
Angie, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey.
Yes.
Do you get out to the Walt Disney World Resort often?
No, not really. I haven't been here in a while.
Okay.
Since I was like 7.
Okay.
6. Yeah.
Are you enjoying yourself today?
I am. I'm having so much fun.
Are you here with the school group?
Yes.
Okay.
We're on a school trip.
Do your friends want to say hi?
You guys want to say hi?
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Oh, nice to meet you as well.
Subscribe.
Oh, she's gonna subscribe. Well, I have my bat phone. You could take out your phone, take a...
Oh, he has the QR code and everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
We're live on YouTube right now. If you pop it up, you can see yourself. Oh, today's video topic is about Test Track 3.0. Our new vehicles coming to Test Track.
Oh,
and
really?
so I bring you the breaking news, and that's me right there. Pop it up. You'll see yourself. Well, thank you.
Oh, I see myself.
Oh, we're live right now. Look.
All right.
Okay, take care. Have a good trip.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so quick update. Like I was saying, look at the crowds. Look at the crowd levels. Did I say it's, you know, how crowded it is here? I was shuffling around my pockets, and I switched out one of the fuel rods. So we're juiced up. We're powered up. So I'm not going to make a U-turn and go back and get fuel rods right now. But just keep in mind that I only have one fuel rod I'm relying on right now. So what I need to do is make some technical adjustments in the way the device is charged. Bear with me, hold on one moment, I'll be right with you. Hold on. Okay. What I actually did is I unplugged the streamer phone, so I'm not charging the streamer phone. I'm throwing all the juice into the cameras right now. So quick update on the streamer phone though. We're at 34%. I'm not concerned right now, but I think we'll make it. But we will have to make a fast loop around World Showcase to go get some fuel rods. Well, let's get back to the chat.
You know,
Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hi everyone, I just popped to say hi and just missed you. We are actually had lovely weather, so barbecue, you have to catch a sun here because might rain anytime. Yeah, Joe Asia over in the United Kingdom, probably sitting in her English garden waiting for the sun. But nice to have you. Thank you for joining us, Joe Asia. Joe Asia is probably gonna say, go to the Japan Pavilion, and John with Fun to Be Free will go, yeah, I would love to do that, Joe Asia. I'd love to go to the Japan Pavilion. And Sonic says, smoosh and create a gigantic splash and get John all wet, LOL. Okay, Sonic. Festival Imagination says the topiaries are visually stunning. Absolutely love them all. Yeah, aren't the Walt Disney World horticultural team does such an amazing job here, don't they? Festival of Imagination. Mama Duck back in the chat says, welcome back at Joasia. Festival of Imagination says, hiya at Joasia. Enjoy your barbecue and the weather. Yeah. Joasia says, jealous of your beautiful weather. Yeah, Joasia, last we checked it was 77 degrees and it has a nice cool breeze. It is such gorgeous weather here in Central Florida right now. Randy says, welcome Jersey girl. Oh, Jersey, hashtag girl probably back in the chat then. Joasia says hello. Randy says welcome Joasia. Randy says 40 minutes from 5:30. Randy says make sure you get one before 6:10. Yeah, so Randy's giving me an update in regards to the fuel rods. They last about 40 minutes. So 40 minutes. Joasia says, I can't wait, John, to see you in Japan. Okay, well, let's head over there now. Let's make a beeline to Japan because we only have the one fuel rod we're charging on right now. And the battery levels, every time you join us, Joasia, I always go, oh man, these battery levels are getting down there. So we saw the Germany pavilion the last time we visited, so we'll skip the Germany pavilion for today. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, go check out, of course, the EPCOT snacks, the best snacks in Walt Disney World video, and you can check out the Germany pavilion. But you can see what we're dealing with here in the outdoor food studios for the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. Large crowds. I'll pause here for just a moment and pan to show you. Look how crowded it is near Germany here at the outdoor food studios. Lots and lots of people for spring break. So lots of locals and lots of people from Pennsylvania, right, Randy? So let's keep this show on the road. Let's get over to the Japan pavilion. Stat for Joasia, since Joasia's here. And the last time I kept saying, maybe next time, Joasia, maybe next time we'll get over to Japan.
Tegan's still there? Sunglasses on. Is your roommate Tegan still there? Is that her name?
And Javier Alejandro Velasquez says, welcome back, welcome in, Javier Alejandro Velasquez. Randy says, welcome back, Javier. Mark F says, good afternoon, John. Just logging in today, seeing how EPCOT is treating you today. Mark F, welcome back. For real quick, anybody that's new to the channel, Mark F and Randy really knows what they're talking about. They are professionals. Anytime they pop in the chat and say something, I would recommend you listen to them. They really know what they're doing here. They visited the Walt Disney World Resort many times. But Mark F again says, good afternoon, John. Just logging in today, seeing how EPCOT is treating you. Oh, Mark F, we are having an absolute time of our lives today at EPCOT. If you're just joining us, you should rewind this video once it concludes and go check out the Guardians of the Galaxy experience in the queue with some lovely young ladies. I think you will enjoy that, Mark F. Mama Duck said, welcome back at Javier. Joasia says, oh my God, my lucky day, everything. Haha, that's right, Joasia. This one is for you, Joasia. Like I keep saying, the last time you joined us, you're like, go to Japan. And I go, no, we can't make it. We got fuel rods to get. So here, we're going to do this for you, Joasia. Festival of Imagination says, welcome back at Javier. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mark F. Javier Alejandro Velasquez says, hey, Randy. After we went to World Celebration, World Discovery, and World Nature, we headed into World Showcase Pavilions. Yeah. Joasia says, thank you, John, with hearts. Oh, you're welcome, Joasia. Randy, Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, only 25 more till 100. Okay, so calling all explorers, John with Fun to Be Free is putting out an all call. If you haven't done so already, if you haven't already given the thumbs up or smashed it, smooshed it, hit it, pound it, Hulk smashed it. We're going to do a countdown starting with number 3 ending number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the chat that hasn't done so to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Smash it good. Go now. Hulk smash it. Go. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. He says only 25 more till 100. Joe Asia says supposed to be evening. Haha, autocorrection. Joasia says yes. Mark F says hi at Mama Duck. And now we are all caught up on the chat. We are approaching the America Gardens Theater. There is an entertainment, a special event, a band on the stage, a concert going on. I don't know what entertainment's going on, but we could try to check it out. But it's going to get quite loud, so I'm not going to compete with it. So I'll probably pipe down and we'll just enjoy the ambiance while I'm there.
We have some magical music for us.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep it going. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing?
So quick update, Simple Plan is on stage right now.
I feel like every year the crowds get bigger over here.
This is a humongous crowd. The biggest crowd I've ever seen for a band at the American Gardens Theater is Boys to Men. Bigger than this, in fact. But Simple Plan, this crowd for Simple Plan is humongous, though.
What's up, dude? Bad news. Okay, what's coming up there? We're about to be served. Alright, well, you know what? People call us elder emos now. We used to be just emo, and then something happened. I don't know what happened.
Emo music?
Got a bunch of kids, and suddenly you're an elder emo. Okay. We're going to play some classic old school songs, and if you were fans of ours a long time ago, you might know this one. I know a girl who's obsessed with a guy. She talks for hours and says tomorrow she'll call again. And when he thinks that this could be the end, she calls again. At 6 in the morning, she waits at the door. He tells her to let it fly. Still tomorrow she'll be there again. Come on, she won't let. She just goes somewhere on vacation. Like you could book your flight and pack your bags if you want. One way ticket out of my life, watching you fly away. I never want to. I never want to. I never want to. I never want to. Anybody out there recognize that one? From a little movie called New York Minute. It's a quality film. It's really good. Oscar worthy, according to Chuck Watts, because you had an actual speaking line in there. Lomax. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, calm down and get too excited. Take it down a notch, because it's time to introduce Scooby-Doo! Thank you so much. Oh, you're right, Sebastian. We're totally nailing it right now. We are crushing it. We understood the assignment and we did it. Are you guys having as much fun as we are right here? We say it every time we're here, but we're so grateful to be able to come out here and hang out in the most magical place in the world. Do our favorite ride, man. I crushed Tron today. Tron, man, what a ride. Guardians of the Galaxy, I did it again. Wow, what a ride. Anything else you guys like here? What's your favorite ride? Guardians.
Randy, thank you for the update. 20 more minutes on the fuel rod. Got it. Check.
I thrill rides myself. What do you like, Jeff? Tower of Terror today? Guardians is good. It's pretty unanimous. Guardians is great. I mean, they're all good. Let's face it. Well, over here. Say again? Okay, cool. You can leave notes. We have a little comment box actually. You can be like, you didn't play the song I wanted to play. Here's a song that I want to play. It's called Summer Paradise.
because it represents coming down here to beautiful Orlando, Florida. Make some noise if you are from Florida. Thank you very much. All right, we got time for one more. But if you've been here before, you know we'll come back in a little bit. 6:45, 8 o'clock. If you want to stay for all three shows, I think you can. I'm going to finish you off here with an old school Simple Plan song back from 2004. Personally, one of my favorites, I have to say. You guys know the song called Welcome to My Life? Yeah! Simple Plan.
Now we have beer, and then we come back for perfect.
Some noise for Simple Plan. Featuring Simple Plan. Now get out with it and leave it up at the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
We hope that you enjoyed tonight's concert here at the America Gardens Theatre. Please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit the theatre. Thanks, you rock!
Let's go. So it was like a
And then we all hop on a cruise on Monday.
Wait, I say
Once again, please exit the theatre at this time and have some fun tonight here at EPCOT. Thanks for stopping by.
You wish that I had Jesse's girl. A little tech booth goodness, probably for Sonic. Sonic's probably interested right now looking at the tech booth here.
Once again, please exit the theatre at this time and have some fun tonight.
Look at the congested pathway here near the American Garden Theater. We just witnessed Simple Plan. But Joasia, we gotta hit Japan. We gotta get over to Japan. But I hope Joasia was enjoying Simple Plan. Once in a lifetime opportunity here at EPCOT to enjoy Simple Plan.
What up, Cali girl? Okay, let's try and get on the other side, okay? Come here, you wanna go down?
We should get back to the chat though. It's very bright. The sun is just blaring into John with Fun to Be Free's eyes right now. I'm looking down at the ground, not at the screen. The sun's so bright. And you're like, oh, just stop pointing the camera in the sun. And we're headed to Japan though. I really gotta check the chat though. Lots of chats rolling, I'm sure. Got the stage. So Randy, quick update. I'm looking at the clock. We're probably about 7 minutes left on the clock for the current fuel rod. But I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned, Randy. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, hello there. It's Mike and Jen with Magic Adventures. Are you live streaming right now? Nice to see you, Mike.
It's relaxing.
Oh, you are?
It's a day off.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm trying to get out of the way here. I'll probably come in front of you then, if that's okay.
You're good.
All right. So did you actually see Simple Plan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Were you in the theater?
It's always the short people that need
This is Sierra.
Hello, Sierra. I'm John.
Cruise and theme park guy.
It was funny because I was already subscribed to you when y'all met in person the other day. So
Oh.
I already knew who you were.
I see.
Maybe a channel, but Pete was telling us to subscribe to or something.
Oh, yeah, because I was on the Pete McDevitt show.
Yeah.
You probably saw me over there.
2 weeks ago.
Okay.
The Insomniacs on Wednesday.
Yeah, Disney Insomniacs Wednesday and Sunday.
ago.
Yeah. He was probably talking about me then. But nice to meet you. Thank you for subscribing. Can you please describe your experience here at the America Gardens Theater featuring Simple Plan at EPCOT today?
Simple Plan, like you said, what, they're elder emo now?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a Yes, Aerosmith,
no.
You know, those guys, but these guys rock really well. If you weren't here, you missed a great concert. And also I wanted to say, make sure that you subscribe to John at Free and Fun.
So, tell me how you use this setup.
Okay. Would you like me to flip the camera and you could look at the back side of it?
Oh, so you've got it all working at once.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so for everybody in the chat, what we're going to do is I'll flip the camera. Don't get seasick. Okay, so what you're viewing on right now is the DJI Pocket 3. It's up here right now. That's the big screen we're on.
This guy, right?
Oh yeah, show everybody in the chat that's viewing us live. So that's what you're actually viewing the video on. That Pocket 3 right there. Do you like or love it?
It's good.
Yeah, I love it.
So I have a chest strap that I want to use mine for, but I have to use data from the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I'm just trying to figure out how that'll work.
Okay.
You can't connect to Wi-Fi and...
Well, with this, I'm going to show you can. So here we go. Frankenstein will solve all your problems, all your issues.
I have that app, but it messes up my bit rate and my audio gets messed up.
Are you talking about Moblin app?
Moblin, yeah.
Okay.
I use that. I mean, I like it.
Okay.
It just, I'm a little afraid to use it.
Oh, I think Moblin is amazing.
What platform do you use?
Currently, we're live streaming using the Moblin app, and I'm pushing Moblin off to a server, then goes to PC, off to YouTube. YouTube with feedback on that screen right there.
So you have somebody in the background filling in all the...
We're going to go down to my...
Not at all.
Good to see you, John.
I do everything. Oh, nice to meet you. Take care. Thank you for subscribing.
Awesome setup.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So back here with Mike and Jen. So, hi Jen, nice to see you.
Good to see you.
So real quick, I'll give you a rundown. Should we go somewhere in the shade?
Yeah. I mean, if you have time,
I have plenty of time. No. But Randy, you probably know Randy. He's probably been in your stream too.
I saw you.
Yeah. So real quick, I want to mention. So for everybody that is currently viewing me, John with Fun to Be Free, once this live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures. So Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures on YouTube. Mike and Jen do some great jobs here at the Walt Disney World Resort, where they go live from the parks as well. So once this live stream concludes, go give them a subscribe and like as well. Support your local live streamer, as I always say.
Absolutely.
They do a good job as well. But I have plenty of time. The only issue is my batteries. Have you probably heard about the fuel rods? Not so hot.
Yeah.
Not so hot. So Randy, exactly. Randy's always giving me updates. We're about 3 minutes away from this rod actually dying.
You better go get one.
Well, I have an emergency, Randy, I have an emergency backup rod in my pocket just in case that we encounter such charming people as Mike and Jen.
It's amazing, John. You do amazing.
Oh,
John, I love John's streams. You know, I'm a streamer, my wife and I together, but I'll tell you what, I watch John because John just kills it every single time. Every time.
Professional.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah,
It's me.
Amazing.
It's me. That's all.
You're doing
me.
everything.
Wow.
It's a lot. If you've never streamed before, trust me, it's not as easy as John makes it look. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I concur with Mike. So, real quick, for every hour that I'm live streaming, I essentially spend 2 to 3 hours behind the scenes creating graphics and setting it up for the next daily live stream. So, there you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
It's a lot of work, but we love what we do.
We haven't learned to do the graphics yet. Like you have.
Well, thank you.
Amazing.
I appreciate that.
It just blew me away yesterday. Blew me away. I feel like a baby when it comes to what John does. John's amazing.
You're too kind.
No,
you're too kind.
I'm telling you the truth.
But I want to show you what goes on with Frankenstein real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you notice how I have 2 cameras?
Yeah.
One's a Action 4, one's the Pocket 3.
Yes.
We're viewing essentially yourself on the Pocket 3. They're wireless RTMP that feeds to the streamer phone. Streamer phone running Moblin, iOS only of course, because you're an Android guy, right?
Correct.
Okay. So Moblin sends it off to a server, sends it off to PC, and then the feedback comes back to this screen I previously mentioned. But I have all my triggers, all my prompts. So if I hit the main screen there, nothing's on the screen. But if I go down to another trigger, another prompt, I can hit subscribe banner, which is my custom-made animation.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. I like that one myself.
It is very nice. Well, the one that I really got blown away with yesterday, you were in there. You were getting something to eat. I think it was over Pinocchio.
Probably. Oh, the menus.
The menu.
Yeah.
And you're there, and you pulled up on the split screen. You show the menu. I'm like, oh my God, how does he do that?
Moblin.
Oh my God.
Moblin. And real quick, I made menus for every single quick service and table service restaurant here. I lost count when I got to 250 on all the custom animations and graphics. So we're in the ballpark of 300 custom graphics and animations, and I've never premiered most of them. They're still on standby, waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
So I'm releasing them slowly.
John is an artist. He's an artist.
Well, thank you, Mike. I thank you. That's very nice. But I don't consider myself an artist. I'm just a guy that goes on the internet and does some research and just trying to, dabbles in it. But I'm not an artist.
Well, you're the professor of it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. But real quick, as you're aware, the chat, as you know, we got chat rolling. I have scenes down here that I can switch cameras. So since I have two cameras, are you ready for this? Or you've seen it before, the picture-in-picture?
Picture-in-picture.
Okay, so we'll do it. Here's the picture-in-picture. So if I hit picture-in-picture, we're on a delay here on the feedback screen. Correct. So in about a few seconds, should be about right now, boom, we are picture-picture lower left, pointing, of course, forwards and backwards right now.
Unbelievable. Frankenstein.
That's right. And you want to face track? Let's face track Mike. So we're face tracking Mike right now.
Oh, gosh. That is great.
I'll take it off face tracking because it's not 100% reliable.
Right.
It jumps, it skips, but it's good for like a food review. If I put it down and I move just a little bit, it's good for that. But any other questions with Frankenstein?
Probably a million.
What kind of weight is it to it?
It's 3 pounds. 4 cans of soda. 4 cans of soda I hold out at arm's length for sometimes 5 to 7 hours per day.
That's
Mike and Jen.
So much.
Well, the other day our stream was 9 hours.
Okay, 9 hours.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You want to hold Frankie?
Let me feel it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, you've definitely got something in your hand. You know that you're holding it. And I love the steadiness of it.
It's very well balanced. I ensured to make sure. Oh, if you put it down on a table, it will stand up by itself with no tripod, by the way.
So you're a magician and a juggler.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget the ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist, exactly.
Yeah.
You're throwing your voice across the park. This is amazing. Oh my God. John, I don't know what to say.
Here, let's go back to the main big screen. So you're just on the pocket or up here now instead of pips.
And I see you've got it gridded off too.
Yeah. Yep.
So you can hold it in center.
Yep. You got it.
Folks, I tell you, if you're subscribed to John, you're lucky people because he gives you some amazing shots. The video, it's at least 4K, isn't it?
Currently 1080p, but stay tuned for more high quality imagery coming soon.
You don't know how much more that means to you during the stream while John's pushing out that high quality picture. It's amazing. The only thing I have a problem with is dark.
Getting goosebumps.
I have, because I'm holding Frankenstein. I was like amazed. But the other thing, I have a problem with dark. I feel so bad when I go into Pirates or,
Yours was amazing.
Pocket 3. It's very good in low light.
Yeah, the picture quality doesn't really, it's dark.
Yeah.
Because it's dark light.
Right. Hence the word dark ride.
But you don't lose it like Haunted Mansion.
Right.
I lose a lot in Haunted Mansion. They hear everything, but the visual isn't there.
It's just the phones are more challenging. And I believe it has to do with the glass. When I say glass, the actual lens.
Yeah.
So in other words, on the smartphones, the lens is very small, very thin.
Correct.
And of course, a high quality, high-end camera has camera lenses that are very long, if you will.
Right.
So the Pocket, I think, has a very long lens for the size of the sensor is what I'm suggesting.
Makes sense. I'll tell you, this is a workout.
It is. And wait,
I already feel it up here.
this is Frankenstein Jr. Wait till you hold Frankenstein Senior.
Oh, really?
Double.
Frankenstein and the Wolfman.
Yeah, it's going to be double the weight and double the size and double the pleasure, double the fun, quadruple the resolution.
So you're going to get the hip mount, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be Popeye.
Yeah. No joke, this arm's going to be like this big.
Well, I switch off, so I got to balance equal out.
That's amazing.
Okay, so Mike's passing back. Frank Jr. So earlier in the chat, there a few people had some ideas what we should do with Frankenstein when we put him to bed at night. Put him in a little dollhouse bed with a little nightcap.
There you go.
So
Features tucked in nice.
yeah. Let me double check the batteries. Hold on, just you're gonna get it. Yeah, we're gone, Randy. We're gone. I'll flip the camera here. Hold on. We gotta go and get on with some charging here. But I just have to plug it into juice, and we can continue. Where are you headed?
Oh, we don't know.
Okay, I was going to go to Japan. Do you want to go to Japan with me?
Sure.
Joe Asia in my chat. Do you have Joe Asia in your chat too?
I don't think so.
From the UK. Joe Asia, you haven't subscribed to Mike and Jen over at Magic Adventures, MAJIC Adventures on YouTube. But I'm digging around in my pockets. Hold on. I just need to get Frankenstein powered or connected to juice. Hold on.
Build that holder?
Well, remember, I buy the parts, but all the parts, if you will, are assembled by myself. Does that make sense?
Okay. So that's available to hold.
Hold on, I'll go over all the parts with you too. Just let me get it plugged into power because I'm starting to panic. And Randy's going, John, you got to get this thing plugged in. Because guess what? With the external cameras, guess what happens if we go to zero?
Yeah, you lose the stream.
Gone.
Gone, and you lose everybody.
So that's why I'm like, we gotta plug this sucker into juice. But so, I just wanted to show everybody, this is my emergency backup that I've carried with me today for the first time, luckily.
Wow.
And this is an NPF battery. Here, hold on, I have to take the, yeah, here's the fuel rods, so everybody knows the fuel rods.
Switch yours with mine.
Oh, okay, that'll work.
There you go.
Here.
Make sure.
That'll work. I'll give you a depleted rod.
Lights on it.
Okay. Here, take that one. Switch it. Just like the machine, just like the portable charger. Good call, Mike. That was an excellent idea. Now I know you are a resource.
We're here. I got 2 of them.
Okay. I have 4. My cameras are very power hungry.
Yeah.
It's a challenge. Real quick, Scooter Adventures in the chat. Has Scooter Adventures joined you as well?
I don't. If Scooter Adventures did, they just haven't talked.
Okay.
Right. We have people that don't talk.
Okay.
They're ninja watchers, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine too. But let me just check. We're juiced up. Let's go to Japan. We can carry on.
Yeah. I bought this today because we're going to go over and do the resorts tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So let me put on my sunnies. Everybody's going like, John, you need sunglasses. Yeah, it is bright. Wow. Okay, there we are. Now I am cool guy. I'm Billy Joel right now with my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Let me go behind Mike and Jen as we head over to the Japan Pavilion. I'm just waiting for them right now. So I'll check the chat in a few moments though. And I'll make some adjustments to the rig, and you're like looking at my sweaty brow, I think. Okay, I'll go behind you.
Okay.
And let me flip the camera here. So real quick, Mike and Jen, what I try to do with the 2 camera setup is not have the actual camera flip on live.
Right.
But sometimes with the delay, meaning I'm a 5-second delay.
Right.
So I just don't have time to do it. So sometimes I flip it like right now because I got a lot going on. There's a lot of people in the area. I'm looking at the chat. There's a lot going on. So I try not to get the camera flip, but it just happens.
Right. But there's, around here, there's a lot of data being pulled out.
Yeah, exactly. So we want to, excuse me, my voice is still hoarse, excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm still raspy. But Joe Asia, I said, we got to get over to Japan. So Joe Asia, you are in luck. Here we go. Yes, sir.
What is this called?
Hold on one moment. Is it okay to flip the camera on us?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and this gentleman's question is, what is this called? What point to what object you're talking about?
This whole thing.
Oh, I call this Frankenstein.
Oh no, but what is it online if I want to buy one for a stabilizer?
Oh, there's different. So the cameras.
Is this a YouTube?
We're live on YouTube right now. Yes, sir.
What's your channel?
Oh, hold on a second. Let me grab the bat phone. So here's the bat phone. I have a QR code on the bat phone that you could just take a photo of, and it'll take you right over to Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free. I think I've seen you here before.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Are you a local?
I am.
You live in Florida resident?
Yes, sir.
So am I, right here.
Right, oh, right. Fist bump. In driving distance. I'm here daily.
Oh, no. That's why I've seen you.
Okay.
Are you all the different parks?
Oh, yes, sir.
That's why I've seen you. I've seen you a couple times. Because you're the only one that has that hands-free thing. I've never seen anybody besides you have it.
It's custom. Everything you're seeing is custom.
What's that?
That's our
Yeah, Magic Adventures too. They're live on YouTube as well.
We're just relaxing today.
Okay, hold on. Let me scan that. Hold on, let me get over here. Okay, so you're still pretty new. You're only 2000 subscribers.
Yeah, I'm relatively new. We're live right. Oh, thank you for this sub.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
And what I'll do is now, let's see, Fun to Be Free. So what I'm gonna do here, I'll look you up later. Let's see here, because that way that closes, but I have a different app that'll keep it open.
Oh, I see.
So I can look whenever I want. It doesn't close. I decided to close because I wanted to close.
Right. You're on Android, so you have the capability.
Why? Android what does what? Is difference?
Well, the iPhone you could only multitask.
Can't save stuff?
Well, you could save, but the Android has a little more feature-rich options.
Well, I'm a Christian, so praise God. Praise God. Amen to that. Fist bump for that. Fist bump. Boom. Give me that. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm gonna write. Now I'm gonna tell me your. Hold on for a second. I'll go to your YouTube. Are you all the different social medias? TikTok and
yeah, I'm on that. You'll find it. Links on my link tree. You'll find it.
So like, what's it called? Like, name it. Instagram.
Yeah.
Thread,
TikTok. All that.
Facebook. Okay. Go ahead. Now tell me your name of your website again. Your name.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free. Did you?
That's me.
Okay, good. I'll look in. Are you doing this right now? Is that you right now?
Yeah, that's us right now, live right now if you clicked on it.
Cool. Okay, cool. I got you there. So good. Let's see. Let me go back to you so I can watch it later. There we go. Okay, cool.
Okay. And then
I'll do yours. Hold on. See here.
Yeah.
Can you get yours?
Here, I'll flip the camera. I'll come around to this side because he's probably going to have a lot of questions in regards to the cameras, I'm guessing.
I do. Okay, there's yours. Oh, you're pretty new too. 564. Okay, I'll subscribe to you. Yeah, Magic Adventures.
We're trying to build some share.
Yeah. Let me go. So you're from Magic Adventures. I'll open a new page so I can look at you guys later.
Okay.
So Magic Adventures. Okay. You can tell I'm not camera shy.
No, you're not.
I'm like, I don't do that. Don't give me enough.
You're a professional, I'm sure.
I'm total professional, but I got the name of it. It's called The World's Happiest Man.
Okay, is that a shout out?
That's my new. I haven't started the channel yet.
Okay.
Because I have to buy. I need to know where to get video editing that you can video. Because I forget that when you interview people, unless you have a microphone, they can't hear.
Real quick. This is the DJI Mic Mini, MIC Mini. I would recommend you purchase this unit.
Why of that one of all of them?
Because it does a dual. In other words, if you connect these two of these units to the Pocket, this one, Pocket 3, you could do stereo. Meaning I could have a microphone and you could have a microphone.
Is that on Amazon?
Yeah, you can find it on Amazon. It's a DJI Mic Mini, MIC Mini.
Hold on, let's see here.
Is it okay to point the camera at your phone?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Tell me how it would say again.
So DJI MIC
KEYMAUC?
No. I see where you're going with this, but I see where you're going, but no, just DJI space MIC.
MIC. See, it did. I hate that. It automatically gave me a word that didn't exist. I hate, what does. Was that auto spell or auto?
Yeah, auto correct or auto. DJI Mic Mini.
Hold on. The mic hit the dumb glare. I'm trying to get away.
Yeah, the sun is awful. It's very bright right now.
Mic what?
Mic Mini.
Yeah, not to be confused with me.
That one?
Mike Large.
It's the Yeah, that one right there. That's the one I have right there with the case and the charging. It has a receiver and 2 transmitters, so you can plug it into a professional camera, 3.5mm stereo jack, or wireless to the.
Ooh, that's a little expensive. That's a little rich for my blood right now.
No, I think that's very reasonable for the quality, for
I
the
believe
professional
it.
level.
I'll add to the cart and read it later.
Yeah.
But if you're new and starting out, what phone are you using?
The 10. This is the Galaxy Samsung. Was it 10 plus S plus 10?
Yeah, this is the S24. Right?
Yeah, I just don't want to spend $2,000 right now.
That is true.
It's been paid off. It's really good to me, and I have insurance though. Because that's the problem. I used to pay what, $50 or whatever, and I get a new phone. So I'll do that. I'll put that here. I'll save it for myself. And okay, now this is the one I use right now. I forgot to bring it today, but this is the one I bought. And I tried to like it, but I don't know if it's any good like the one you're talking about. Right here, let me show you. Let me go with what I bought before. My list. I really need to learn this stuff because I'm like lost where to start.
There's nobody out there that'll give you the book that'll tell you.
But if you can ask the people who then know what they're doing.
But this guy right here has it.
What is your channel?
It's called The World's Happiest Man. I think you might be able to find it, but I haven't put any videos on it. I just have playlists.
Yeah, okay.
Which is actually easy. I just click everybody else's.
What's your first name?
Carl with a C.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
Mike. Oh, St. Michael with a blessing. Thank you, St. Michael. Thank you, St. Michael.
M-A-J, Mike and Jen.
Jen, pleasure. Tell me your name again.
John with Fun to Be Free.
St. John. Thank you for the
thank you so much.
I looked at the Bible. There's no Carl. There's no St. Carl.
Do you want to go to the shade?
Okay, wait a minute. So this is the one I'm going to sell. What do you think? Have you ever seen this one? Let's see here. This is the one I'm using right now. That I'm going to start using. I just bought this. Let me show you. And I'm beyond. Hold on.
Yeah, let's go to the shade. That's a good. Yeah, let's go to the shade.
Where we go?
Let's do the shade over here.
Oh, there's your face. See, this is the one I bought. I don't know how good quality it is. It was on sale because it was normally $62 almost.
Okay.
So I got it for $37. It was on sale.
I see.
Here, get in the shade so you can read it. Tell me if this is any good or not.
Is it Bluetooth only?
Yeah, you have to plug it in to the bottom. See?
Okay.
So I can't even use this case. I had to buy a different case.
Okay.
So what do you think?
Well, I have no experience with this particular brand at all. But generally speaking, the Bluetooth only ones are a lower type quality.
Because it has to plug it in.
If you plug it in, it's a different story. But you still have the Bluetooth connection
over here.
Right. So this uses, as far as I understand, a different protocol, meaning a 32-bit float, which is a very high-end professional level. In other words, that will not have it. Okay. It's a very proprietary technical specification of the Bluetooth on this unit. That's what you're paying for the big bucks.
Okay, then this is the other thing I have right here. And it's, like I said, this is what I use for the case. The only case that fits for it, you have to get this lame case, which I hate, because it doesn't really protect much. But the reason why you have to get this type of case, because the little neck to plug in is too short for a full body case protection. See, these are too thick.
That's what I started. That's what we have right now.
And does it work great?
The DJI products are phenomenal.
The DJI.
See, this is what I have to use right now. See what happens? It protects the back, but it doesn't protect the front a bit. So if it went crashing out, it still crack. But it does protect the back. But the problem is I have to use that because this is too thick, so you can't put it. You can't
exactly.
It in.
So I would recommend an adapter, a USB-C to USB-C adapter.
They have them?
They have male to female.
Really?
You'll find them on Amazon. Just type in USB-C male to female adapter.
USB-C. And then what?
USB-C male to female adapter.
Male to.
Sorry about that. You're fine. Just trying to get out. I know.
Male adapter?
Yeah.
Because I can't start like that.
Yeah, they make all kinds. So there's all kinds of them. That's just one example. But you just have to scroll through. There's different size ones. There's shorter ones, skinnier ones, thicker ones. There's all kinds.
As long as I can plug it in into a case, a thick, what do you call it? A full. This is a shockproof, waterproof.
Yeah, everything. Exactly. So these are all hit or miss depending on the size of this port. So you may have to purchase a few of them.
My gimbal when we're streaming, like we did a 9-hour stream the other day. I literally have to take it out of this. Because this right here, that's an OtterBox. Oh yeah. I have to take it out and load it into the gimbal. It won't fit.
Yeah, mine too. I hit it. I hate to do that. So, okay, so you're saying, let's see here. So you're saying, I'm just gonna add to cart and I'll read them all later.
Yeah, exactly.
Start simple.
Start simple, start cheap.
Yeah, that's why I'd start. That's why I can't get this yet. That's too much for me. That's why.
Okay.
2,000?
No. The Pocket 3 is only $519.
That's a lot. That's too much for my money.
Okay.
That's too rich.
But then start with your phone and get a gimbal.
What's the one you just said, right? Is that the gimbal?
This one right here. This gimbal right here.
Let me swing around here.
I can afford that.
All day.
Let me see, what's it called? Just what do I type in?
It's a DJI.
DJI.
Okay.
See, I did it again. Chetty, autocorrect me. Gosh.
Right.
DJ. Hold on. I can put the. There we go. DJI.
Osmo.
SMO.
Mobile.
Does it fit all phones, or do I have to get this? Do I have to
Yeah, it'll fit that one.
It'll fit.
It'll fit.
Okay. They're like 7, 6.
It spreads apart.
Yeah.
It's all, and it's magnetized, and the magnet.
Is that the one?
That's it. And that magnet does not let go.
It is super strong.
It's not. Is it still stabilized better than my hand?
Oh yeah.
Because this is like I'm trying this.
That's not. Don't even try it.
So for right now, because I can't afford that $169 for microphone.
Yeah.
Is it okay to use mine right now until I can afford it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I tried it. I tried it. It does work.
It'll work.
I clipped it on here.
What I'm saying is, it's not going to have the range as this one. It's not going to have the quality as this one. It's not going to have a dual mic in terms of what you could do in terms of stereo with this one. So you get what you pay for. And the price point at $169 may sound like a lot of money, but again, you're talking triple the price for something like that.
That was me. That's how steady it was yesterday. I'm holding that with my hand.
So you're saying return that mic, save a little money, and buy the better mic. Okay,
yes.
I'll return it. I have 30 days. It's less than 30 days. I can get my money.
Yeah, I know it's a little pricey, but you're gonna want this one.
Okay, good. Then I'll make sure. I'm gonna look at my list here to make sure I can put it in there so I can get it.
And that's not sitting on a table. That's holding it in my hand.
What makes this so much better than the one you're the cheap?
Well, mine is completely custom.
Everything's custom. John says.
Okay, so good. So there's the one you told me to get. That one right there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so try all these adapters. Try see which one works for me.
Yeah.
Or and try that. And then you said this is the microphone to get, right?
The mini.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the right one.
Yep.
Okay.
But real quick, you don't have to get the case, which is the charging case, and 2 mics and receiver. You could buy just 1 unit, if you will.
Do they sell it separately?
Yeah, they sell it all separately.
But it's $169 or is it cheaper?
Well, it's more expensive if you buy them separately to get the same products. But you don't need to buy the whole package, is what I'm suggesting here. If you bought, say, a Pocket 3 to this guy, you could buy just 1 microphone for $59.
Oh, what's that called?
Same thing.
I have to buy this.
You're right. Or you could get the receiver and the transmitter.
And then get that one.
And then get
one he has.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot more expensive. Yours is way more expensive, isn't it?
Oh, you don't even want to know what I'm holding.
John has a very custom setup.
Professional, like a.
It's full
like movie theater type or television. Okay. So I can't afford that then. But I can save the $169. I can save that in your case. So that's talking about like $250, $270. And then I'll really make the difference for recording and quality.
To me, my opinion only, you want better audio quality than video quality. People will hang in there for poor video quality, but the moment you get to poor audio quality, people will check off. Gone.
Because they can't hear anything, right?
Exactly.
Correct. And here's the thing, you're gonna make mistakes when you're starting.
Yeah.
Trust me, I still make mistakes. But the hardest thing is just learning how to roll with the punches. Take care of the issues that happen and try and make it as seamless as it can because people are very understanding.
Okay. And then the mic you're talking about, the mic, the 169, do I have to get the special adapter for that one too?
Bottom line, it's Bluetooth or wireless. So if you're going to Bluetooth it to your phone, I'm not positive if your phone will support it, but the iPhone will support Mine's Bluetooth. It depends on the protocol. There's different protocols. So the iPhone will support just the microphone and no receiver, if you will.
So this might not work for my phone then?
You may have to get 2 units is what I'm saying. You plug one in and then you have wireless to the microphone.
Receiver that plugs into the phone
so you plug it on the bottom? But is it long enough or do I have to also buy adapters for that one too?
They'll come with a current one that my opinion should fit based on what I see on your case.
Because what happens is this works.
Yeah, that'll work. DJI knows what they're doing.
See, but
they know.
The plug-in, it stops it.
I understand.
It blocks it so it doesn't block anything. That's why you go deeper in.
Pull the case off.
But I think that what we're talking about, the Mic Mini, I think will work based on what I'm seeing with the size of this cable, my opinion. Okay. It's going to be close, but I think it'll work.
Right. So same thing. You plug
it right there. Yeah.
Plug in. Then my mic here.
Wireless.
And you can give it to somebody else if you want to.
Yep.
Or you don't have to.
What's up to you?
And walk away and it'll still be talking.
You mean you could have it all there?
It could go.
And no one's over there. You could have
Right.
fun talking.
You could be 30 feet away, 50 feet away. It goes far. So,
I could just put it way over there.
way over there.
And videotaping, and I don't have to be there.
Nope.
And just pick it up everything.
Yep.
Correct.
We're
That's
the one.
you're talking about.
Exactly.
Wow.
And literally, it was 3 times the price for something equivalent just about 6 months ago.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Prices are coming down, just like a lot of stuff.
Here's I got your best suggestion. The microphone you suggested, the adapter just in case.
Just in case.
And then the one.
But your mileage will vary on those adapters, FYI.
Yeah.
In other words, they all are different. You're gonna.
And power hungry.
It's just. You'll see what I'm saying when you start buying them. You'll go, why is this one not work? This one works. This one sucks juice. This one doesn't fit. This one fits but doesn't work correctly. It's going to be like that.
I do have a portable charger.
Yeah. So you're already set up. You got the power
That's why I
bank
bought
there.
this intentionally. I looked for one that could.
Yeah.
Do,
Look at that. Look at that. Professional in-park usage.
Well, I tell you what I
exactly.
Yeah.
John,
Thank you for the
John has a lot of onboard power. I actually carry a bag and a big battery, and then I have wires that are like I look.
That sounds like the 80s or 90s. You had to carry
Yeah,
big giant
exactly.
batteries and all that
That's
stuff.
why I want to be self-contained.
Yeah, he's all contained. John is on top of all that.
Now, did you get this from Disney, the charger?
Yes, I bought 4 of these fuel rods and I swap them. I've swapped hundreds of them already.
And they let you swap up for
Free.
Oh, that's good.
Swap them for free here at Disney World
Yeah.
and a lot of other places, airports and whatnot. Many places you have to pay $30 to swap them out.
Oh.
Universal, if you want to.
Oh, okay.
But here it's free.
You get them here,
Nice.
it's free. You swap them in here, it's free.
I think this would be good, right?
I'd buy them, but then free to swap.
Upgrade.
In this, or can you put it in my pocket with a longer cord, whatever?
Yep. You got, you're all contained. It's all in one thing.
And learn too, you don't want a long cord. Anything longer than 3 feet.
Yep.
It gets tangled around your bag. It gets tangled around something.
On a
You step
table.
On a table. You step
Think
on
about
it.
getting in and off of rides if you're going to video
Yeah.
the rides. You got all that hanging.
Yep.
Yeah, no, so I learned 3 feet, no
Yep.
longer.
So you already know what's going on here.
Somewhat, yeah, somewhat.
John's is the next step I'm going to go to.
Okay, so I'm going to your level. Now, question.
Yeah.
Do you guys,
When Jen let me.
when Jen listens, do you suggest any video or audio software to edit stuff or to bring the sound up, down?
There's some free stuff
Yeah.
out there.
Really, free stuff.
Start
actually
with the
works?
free stuff.
Really, it works?
Start with the free stuff.
I thought everyone tells me free stuff doesn't work.
Prism.
Go with the free. You need to learn.
Yeah.
You need to
So
get
don't
the
waste my money
experience.
and not learn how to do it.
Yes.
Stream
Okay.
through Prism into YouTube.
Okay, and you can clean it all up there.
You don't have to. It automatically carries over
What
recordings.
does it bring up the voices, get the sound effect?
I walk next to him and it picks my voice up.
But see, what happens is when I started videotaping, I didn't have all these. I have a bunch of videos, but I never had a microphone. So when I'm this far away,
Yeah,
you
it's.
can't hear well.
Yep.
But there's the software that can bring the sound up and bring the sound.
I would recommend it external microphone. Period.
I
Don't
know
mess
that.
with an internal. Period.
But
Period.
at this point, do you know any software to fix all the videos I've already shot already?
John's external. He picks up. He's
No,
clear.
I know that, and I will do that. I'm saying, do you know any software, the ones I've done for the last few years, that
Oh.
can fix the software, bring all the noise out?
I'd say
bring the
don't
voice.
waste your time.
I wouldn't waste the time.
Why?
It's
Too much.
yeah.
It's
Your
software,
your
it's too
your
much
the
money.
experience level, all the time required. Don't even go that direction.
Use the KISS system.
Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah.
I like that. There's a nice one. Keep it simple, silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Keep it
Yeah.
simple. So if you think of it that way, start out.
So you're telling me it's wasting my time just getting software to clean up my videos?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Just roll with it.
What's the one that you suggest, the free one?
Prism.
Prism. Now, what does that video do? What does that in software do?
That is the software you stream through right here. So John uses a different protocol than I do.
Which one? Prism 3D, Prism Live. Which one is it called?
Prism.
Prism Live Studio.
It's Prism Live.
PRIZM. Oh, have you seen the price of that?
Are you recording? Or are you doing live stream? Is it recorded and then you release it, or is it all live?
It records right to my YouTube channel. YouTube goes right through the Prism.
Does it have to be live? Can you just record it and then
You can record
stream
it
it later?
and put it on later, but a lot of people we like live.
Live is the way to go.
Really?
Interactive chat.
Yeah, it's interactive.
So that one right there? That Prism?
That's what I use.
Anything else you guys use?
Well, you want to see what I have going on here? So this is an Action 4. I could do picture-in-picture, meaning look forward and backward simultaneously, custom. I'm not on a smartphone on a gimbal. Everything I do, including, I'll flip the camera,
It's being sent
including I could do custom animations. For example, if I want to say like, comment, subscribe, I made my banner and with the trigger pop up.
I told you this is so amazing. That is so. You are a full movie studio or television studio right here.
I'm a one-man band.
Yeah, you are with the music. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding,
Oh, yeah, you nailed it. Like on YouTube, I believe the Croatian one-man band. If you look it up, bonk, 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 honk, honk, honk. Yeah, exactly.
That's
yeah,
what I was
exactly.
thinking.
But also.
And are these people talking to you?
Yeah, we're live right now. So the latest chat we could go to.
So people are chatting, saying stuff?
The 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, says DJ Mike Mini has a max range of 400 meters. Definitely has a great transmission.
You talking about yours?
That's the one.
Okay, did anybody say about, I'm just curious,
Sorry.
did anybody say anything about anything else like software? I'm just curious.
Okay, let's go see. I'll cruise real fast.
Sometimes you'll find these guys that are techies, you'll say no, and they'll find these things, yeah, use this.
Everybody has differences of opinion.
Exactly.
Everybody likes what they like. Find
Exactly.
what you like and use it.
Everyone that told me said the free software is good to start, but it doesn't do well. You got to pay the good stuff. I was like, okay. You can just experiment with the free stuff.
I know people that has 4,700 viewers and they use the same software.
47,000.
Sweet.
So it looks like only T6 is showing anything in regards to tech.
Yeah, 47,000.
We'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Thank you for your patience. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here. This is, you don't encounter this much. What's going on right now?
This is a class, and you better take it all in.
I am.
Yeah.
That's why I wish. Will that video be around later?
Yeah, you could view it.
I want to view it later.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
listen again.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for this one? You have a name for this one? You're gonna call it?
Oh yeah, it's the video.
already in there.
It's already there. Remember, it's the test track video.
Okay, hold on.
If you go back to my channel, you see it.
Hold on.
I have it up.
Test track's not up yet, is it?
No.
I say my video. My video topic is the news about test track.
Test track, I asked today. It doesn't come on. It doesn't open up till late, like
They
end of
say summer.
Late summer.
In summer.
Oh, I'm thinking that. Oh, that number. In summer. I like warm hugs.
So yeah. See, look at it. See, this is awesome.
I'm told. That's why I'd be perfect for YouTube.
And here's another little tip.
All social
And
media.
here's another little tip you'll never get from anybody else. You go in videos, certain programs or shows, like if you go into Frozen, they'll want you to take out all the music. Because you can't record it because there's a copyright.
I thought it was like didn't you have like a 15-second law? You can do like 15 seconds of music. That's about it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Nope.
What I do is I go to Instagram and I'll do my own videos and it has 15 seconds of music.
But that's Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube is not Instagram.
Oh, it's not. Oh, no. So that's right.
It's different licensing.
But is it Thread and Facebook are all three? Aren't they all three together, owned by the same company?
Threads, Insta, and Facebook are owned by the same person, but they're still different.
Oh, yeah. Sister companies.
My wife's a lot more techie than I am.
But
Jen's amazing.
About taking this music out. Okay.
Keep in mind though, there's different licensing agreements between different platforms, different providers. Everything's different. It's all contracts.
Exactly.
So.
Hold on. Yours. There you go. Fun to be free.
Yep.
This is
That's
the one
us right now. That's it.
So I'm gonna hit that right there, and I'll watch it later. That way I won't lose this one. Take a screenshot so I know which one it is. Seriously. It's like I want to see you guys, but also I want to learn. I'm gonna not because I'm human. I'm gonna forget some stuff we talked about, but I can go back and say, oh, this is what we talked about.
And John and I are a little bit unusual. We're not like a lot of other individuals who do the same thing.
Okay.
A lot of stuff they keep as proprietary information.
Okay.
And it doesn't get out. And then that's what they do.
That's their preference.
It's their preference. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm fairly free with what I learn. I like to share, especially like with new people, because I'm still new and we're still learning. And John is kind enough to share his knowledge with me that I appreciate.
But long story short, all this stuff that I did, all I did was look up online. There's nothing proprietary here.
No, it's not. But
I understand.
It's like if a baby was born and you laid the baby down in the bed, is it going to learn to walk on its own?
Never.
Probably not.
Never.
So yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, I'm telling you, while we're talking, I'm trying to look at your channel right now so I don't forget. Magic Adventures. M-A-J is large. It's capitalized.
Yeah, the M&J is large, small I.
There we go again. Do you have another fuel rod, or is that it?
We do.
Okay.
We have another one. Do you need it?
Yeah. See, that's how fast Frankenstein will zap through the rods.
See if that one's short charge. Yep. That's
Okay.
Full charge.
Oh my God.
You see what I mean?
You better find some more bodies to feed it.
Well, we're gonna go NPF is what I think's gonna happen.
He puts all the cords in here and then I can't get them out.
What is it? That's from Harry Potter.
Mike, I need you to get it out.
I should not tell
I can't get it out.
You can't get it out?
No.
Sorry.
Just put all the cords in there.
Yeah, it's not always easy.
So what do you do when you go on? When you besides me, because I'm asking you. I came up to you. You didn't come to me.
Right.
So what do you just videotape? Do you ask people questions?
I'm different from everybody. I'm different. Yeah. Right?
John's a different and good way.
Thank you.
I
Here,
don't
let me
mind-
give you.
I
I'll
ask people
trade you.
questions. I constantly don't ask people
I focus on news, weather, traffic. That's what I do. And I'll switch your rod. Hold on. Let me get this right here.
Because what I'll do is I'll go to like if I'm Galaxy Edge, I'll start talking to people who actually work there because they're a character.
Yeah.
So and I'll videotape everybody.
Yeah. So that's. Yeah.
So I'll talk to everybody and videotape stuff, and because I talk to them like little things, I get like little things like what's one thing like they give you. I see if I brought it with me. It's true. It's one of the dollars. Bring it. Oh, sure, I did. What they do is they can give you dollars. They call them credits. And they're worth because I think you guys call it dollars you can use it for. And they're selling carrots, so I got 2 of those, and I was like, I'm never going to use them because it's a souvenir now.
Yeah. Okay.
But it was cool to have it. So no, I don't mind. I'd like to talk to him.
Same here.
I'll go and like when the girl's like, oh yes, you'll see the French. She's like, oh, you can see the movie. I'm like, and I'll start talking. I'll video and I'll joke with everyone. I constantly do that.
But for me, I don't go out of my way to approach people, but I have to read the crowd, in other words.
Yeah, that's true.
So you have to be careful about it.
Yeah, when they come up to you and start asking you questions, then you figure that most of them you can talk to.
Yeah.
I don't really talk to them. I talk to people who work here because you're allowed to approach them.
Yeah, they're approachable.
That's why.
They're welcome.
They're welcome. When someone just walking or not approaching, a lot of people don't like to talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because those people are used to being up camera, up close in their face and everything. That's why I find. Okay, thanks, guys. John,
pleasure.
Bless you. Cool, thank you. Mike, pleasure. Pleasure. Cool. What's your name? Jennifer. Oh, it's my niece. God bless you. Boom.
Okay, good luck. But if you have questions, you could email me. My email's on there as well.
Where's
on the more section.
Okay, so we go here.
Main page.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Here we go.
Always put your email address in the description.
Really?
Well, go to the main page. Click my logo. Yeah, or that. That's fine. More. And then you can find it down there.
Okay, so Instagram, TikTok. What's Linktree?
Linktree. Click on it. I'll show you.
Never heard of it.
It's awesome.
Hold on.
Data connection, maybe.
I have a block on it. I have all spam. I have all spam.
Oh, spam blocker. Okay.
And commercials.
Okay. But bottom line, if you take the disclaimer off, see how there's more than one link if you scroll? You could put unlimited amount of links on one link.
Oh my gosh. You're videotaping that right now?
I'm sorry?
Are you videoing right now when I said that?
It's live.
It's live.
We're live. We're live.
I can look back and hear that again.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I want to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's
Linktree.
And that's your email right there?
Yeah.
YouTube? No, that's not yours, is it? YouTube?
Well, that's my handle, if you will.
Where's your email?
You have to sign in.
Oh,
you have to sign in, and then it'll show display.
Okay, thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Good luck. Wait, one more time. How do I sign in? Like, what do you mean? One more question, because I really will have questions to ask you. I can't.
If you should be, I assume you're logged in or signed in.
I'm logged into my account always. There's each subscribed, I'm logged in. There's me, that's my page, see?
Oh, let me see so I can find it.
The world's happiest man. Shout out to the world's happiest man, as we already did.
I don't know how many, not that many, but I don't think I have any. I just opened it and then I never ever did anything with it. Because I have any videos that are, there's a lot, like you said, if you can't hear, people don't care. And a lot of you can't hear because it's too far away.
Yeah.
I didn't know, I didn't learn about the mic until later.
One other thing I want to mention that there's different types of microphones too. There's omnidirectional and essentially a shotgun. A shotgun microphone is directional. So I point it here, it only picks up here. It's not picking up over there. This is directional, omnidirectional.
Oh, so you don't get all the garbage.
Right. This is ambient environment.
So you have to be facing the person to make it work?
This one you want.
But that's why if you face somebody at work, if you don't face
faces all of this.
Okay.
The shotgun is this only. Only this.
So I have to be...
Yeah, you don't want a shotgun, you want this.
What's that do, all the way around?
Omnidirectional.
Omnidirectional, the one you suggested?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so I'm sorry, then I'll let you guys go. So I'm back, so I go back to you. And since I get your logo. There you go, that's you. And I'm looking for your email. I don't see email. Am I doing it wrong?
No, I don't think you're doing it wrong. Because I've received emails from many people before from Fun to Be Free. I'm not quite sure.
Search? No, search IB videos. Shoot, that sucks. I'm trying to find it for you.
Or you could just come in the live chat. That's a better one. Come in the live chat. When I'm live every day at 2. Come in the live chat. Ask questions. That's probably best.
And then what? Type in what's your email?
Well, you could talk to me live with your question.
How would I talk to you? I mean, like on my cell phone?
Right here. Here. We'll look at Mike right now. But all this, you could chat through the app.
Okay.
So we could do live right now.
With them right now.
Yeah.
I'm
right.
with all the people in there.
And then you're looking at it and you can respond.
Look,
you can type back.
Guess what? Magic Adventures. Jen just put, "Hi, Timothy."
So that's why you don't want to record it, because you won't get that interaction.
Yeah.
Because once it uploads into YouTube, unless you set it up, it disappears. You don't see your chat, and you lose all that conversation.
You keep the video but no chat.
Exactly.
Right. So they can hear everything. You can watch it, hear you talking, and they hear everything that's going on. But all this chat between all the other people, it's like I'm actually talking to these people on our channel saying hi, everything. If I go back and watch this on replay, I won't be able to see all the chat.
That's not good.
Well, I mean.
And then there's different levels you get to in YouTube if you're streaming to YouTube. So you'll learn all that too down the road.
Going like this. Now I'm in it. Looking at myself.
Yeah, you're live.
And then I can type in. And how do you? I'm still learning. How do you type in a comment? I don't know how to do that either. Yeah, I'm on his right now. See?
It's an iPhone.
It's an Android.
So with ours, you have to push that down, and then chat. You gotta give them a like. Always give a like. Sorry. Like this is dry. Where's your bar? Is it down at the bottom?
Is it logged in? That's my next question. It might not be logged in. Are you signed in?
Pop-up block. So you're trying to.
Oh, it's a pop-up blocker. That's what it is. You got to remove the pop-up blocker, probably. Yeah.
Because with Jen's techie on that.
Okay. Yeah, this is not an average setup going on right here.
I have intention to, I got tired of spam and commercials.
Yeah.
So I got all the protection. So are you saying should I go to regular YouTube then?
Well, just sign in, but no ad blocker. Sorry.
How did I mess up your stream?
No, not. This is solid gold. This is amazing. I love it. I hope everybody in the chat is enjoying this as much as I am.
Well, and I am.
Yeah. So real quick, here we go. So Mike and I are very much enjoying this right now. This is very unusual for us to get to experience this together.
Oh my God.
Very rare moment going on right now.
Oh, definitely.
This is so cool.
That's really cool.
This is so amazing.
Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Ads. I hate ads. That's why I have the block.
Skip them in 5 seconds.
That's why I don't get it.
There you go. And then you there it is. And then
Now-
the chat right
now,
down there at the bottom.
Here's the crazy thing. When you start streaming, you want the ads there.
Oh, because my
Later on.
Oh, yeah, okay, good to know. Then I will never use it on the other one. Good to know, thank you. So, what? Hi, John. Hi.
Hey, Amada. Scary Mary told me.
What's that?
Scary Mary TV's in town, by the way.
She's here now.
Yeah, did you see her?
I know, she's
She
here.
told me in
Okay.
the chat that she's here. but
Yeah.
I haven't found her yet.
Jennifer,
Well-
right?
Where'd it go? Yep, I'm Jennifer.
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, and where's Scooter Adventures? Scooter was supposed to be here today, too.
Really?
I don't know if at Epcot. He said he was going to make it to the parks today.
We weren't even going to come over today.
Oh, but until you saw the Simple Plan was performing.
We saw Simple Plan plus one of our mods
came out
from
the World Cup
California
Yeah.
is here to see them. So our mod, Chaz, who's a mod in our channel, is here to see Simple Plan. He flew in on the red eye yesterday.
Yeah.
Went right to the park.
Yeah.
This way?
And he's watching all 3 shows today, and then he flies out tomorrow a.m.
That's awesome.
back to California.
That sounds like me, because I used to live in California and I used to fly in all the time to just come to Epcot.
Where in California?
Anaheim,
Oh my gosh!
because I worked at Disneyland.
You worked at Disney.
I worked at Disneyland for 22 years.
The very first park.
Yeah.
Hey, I was 10 years old. You know,
Yeah.
that was a couple days ago.
Okay.
I went to Disneyland when I was 10 years
Okay.
old. Very first park.
Okay.
And that was 1969.
Okay.
You weren't working there then?
No, I was not there, Darren. But people that I worked with before they retired, I guarantee you, were there working. So let's
It's
get.
not on your main page.
I'm sorry.
Your email's not on your main page.
Oh boy, I don't know where it went then, because I just checked it. It was there previously. Or
We'll get his.
Yeah, well.
If you want to join out, find ours. It's all right there.
How do I?
Like Jen 17.
I just got emails from people. Randy just emailed me.
Yeah?
Yeah, Randy sent a photo of a gentleman. Oh, I don't have it on me. It's only logged into this streamer phone. But long story short, it looks like a dude that looks like me on Pride Rock holding up a camera rig, and he thinks it's me and Frankenstein.
Oh, really?
Randy. Randy says he needs to save the video and play it back for the big test that is coming up next week. That's right, Randy.
That's cool.
Scary Mary TV says Benny wishes he was there for Tech Talk. Ha ha. Oh, there's Scary Mary TV.
Come over and meet us in Japan, Mary.
Scary Mary TV, come meet us in Japan. Mike says, come now.
Jen's right here below me talking. Jen and I are here. Just come over and see us, Mary.
So Benny and Neri, they're in town.
Oh, that's cool.
We didn't get that when you said.
So real quick.
Say it again.
So you always, I'm sure he knows. When you have your description, you always want to have your email in here because
That's always best,
any
yes.
vendors
Yeah.
or people want to sponsor you
Yeah.
or send you something
Yeah.
free. That's how they can contact
They
you.
can contact you.
If you have a
Thank
PO
you for the
box,
shout out recommendation, yes.
Yep, that's us, but that's not live. We're not live right now, so
Lucy, but if I went to you,
we are going there tomorrow.
Like you said, this is a
That one will
great,
be live.
this is a great opportunity. This never, ever happens.
Yeah.
But it should.
It should.
It should.
Have that.
love this.
Because I mean, it's a big community, but it's small at the same time.
Yep. Yep. That's right.
You know,
There's your email. Okay, there it is.
Okay.
Yours is there.
Okay,
yours is
then
not.
yeah.
Yours is
I'll double check. I'll double
missed
check.
it. Unless I
No,
missed
you
No, no,
probably.
it's not there. We looked and looked.
Yeah, something's wrong with YouTube or something. But Randy just emailed me. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I log in and stuff missing, and I go, where'd it go? I didn't delete that.
Well, you know, it's amazing to us.
How do you join the community?
We'll go in there. We know kind of what happens.
Like this.
Yeah.
But you have 900 subscribers
Yeah.
one day.
There are
The
some
next,
streamers like Mike said,
it's
who won't really help you. They'll be friendly.
875.
Yeah, it's just.
Where did they go?
It's YouTube.
There's people.
YouTube's YouTube.
They
That's.
say it's bots, but I can't believe there's that many out there. I just don't.
Who's the
Yeah.
part guy? Pretty-
Randy saying Tech Talk with Frank, John, and Mike. That sounds like a tech show. Leo Laporte, that tech guy, bringing you Tech Talk with Frank, John, and Mike. Good one, Randy.
Anybody that
Randy says, John, you need to do a mic check.
Yeah, check.
once you're in there and start filming, we can tell.
Hey, we'll tell you everything that you were afraid to ask.
Here we go.
Always wanted to.
Yeah.
Remember, it's Tech Talk with John and Mike, and we'll give you those answers that you were always afraid to ask, but you knew they were there.
This is so awesome right now. I hope everybody in the chat is enjoying this as much as we are, because this is so cool.
You normally don't have people come up and ask these questions and talk to you? Really?
Never. I show them the, how it works, but never this level.
Nah. Well, so many people are afraid.
I'm very serious too.
They're afraid to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. There was what was it? The Chinese believed if you took a picture of them, it captured their soul.
American Indians.
Yeah, American Indians.
Yeah.
So all these people were capturing all of them.
Yeah.
And they're all stuck in this little box.
Yeah.
The techie girls, like you said.
California, really?
Yeah, so Anaheim, I drove the parade floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. And all those parades, I worked attractions, Haunted Mansion, is so awesome. 22 years over at Disneyland Resort. So cool.
Please drag your bodies away from the wall.
That's right.
And move to the dead center of the
That's right. Scary Mary TV is saying Benny is on Guardians and I'm waiting at the Starbucks for him to get off the ride. And Scary Mary TV says, but I definitely want to give you all a hug.
We're waiting.
Mark, guide.
That's so cool. Who was it? Well, like Sierra. You know Sierra. You know Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide?
I've never met her, but I just met her today.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
She did what you said. What she
Sierra's very, very, very good. Is that already dead?
No, we're on 15% on the streamer phone. I need to juice up quick. The NPF, it should juice this up pretty good.
Good.
I hope.
That is hungry.
Oh, but is it not? Here, you try it. I've never actually plugged Squidward, that cable into it.
Oh, it's not.
It's not gonna fit. Oh boy.
Where's our place's fuel rod station?
Well, we're still juiced up on the fuel rod. It's just we're getting down there in the critical.
Is it over on the other side?
We have to put hashtags.
That's the closest one I know.
Hashtag fun. Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, it's a Disney Traders. I don't know. I'll take my chances.
Probably the quickest. I don't know. Walking is the quickest way, or get on the boat if it's right here.
Nah, walking. But I have to keep my eye on it.
Or Jen to go over on these fast scooter. So we go a lot faster than we can walk.
See, it's just these things are so power hungry. This pocket needs, I think it's 7.4 volts, so it depletes over time. So the fuel rod only puts out 5. So it just goes down, down, down like Alice the Rabbit Hole.
And this camera's taking what? That's taking the forward?
Well, it depends. This is forward, and it tries to keep the flip out. I use this as a secondary.
Okay.
And the primary is this, where I can flip the gimbal head.
You're running the gimbal, you're running the phone, you're running...
Yeah. One fuel rod powers 3 devices, in other words.
That's really...
It's rough on it.
That's really pushing.
Yeah.
It would be cool if you could daisy chain them somehow.
Well, I got my Squidward, so that's the best I could do.
Wow, that is too much.
But
I just don't want to bore your people. That's all.
That's all right. I'm debating now what we should do, because we're getting in critical range. I really depended on my NPF to work on this current setup.
That's going to be a fine. Hey, Jen. John's running out of power quickly. We don't have another fuel rod.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
At the basic, thank you again. Thank you again.
Hey, it's a pleasure.
It was wonderful meeting you.
Do you want to get some out of this? You can't.
Does it have USB-C?
It must be Christian, say God bless you.
Absolutely.
For Jesus. That's for Jesus then.
Okay.
Are you Christian too? So I said fist bump for Jesus then. Yep. Boom. I got one more expression. You know how Trump says, "Let's make America great again." That's mine. Let's make Jesus great again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Boom. That's it. I'm like Trumpster. The Trumpster didn't say that one.
Yeah. There you go.
You got it. Good luck, Carl.
Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye. Carl with the C.
So then I can email you on or chat when you're on yours.
Absolutely.
And I have to make sure I hit the bell so I know the notifications. Right, comes up?
Okay, so this one has USB-C?
No, it has the old style here, no USB-C. I don't know if I have another battery in here.
What is the television? Oh, okay.
You want to talk about change to all?
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
I don't even know where I'm going now because everything I was supposed to do is all shut down. It's okay. When I saw you, I was like, I had to ask that when I saw that.
Joe Asia, if you're still with us, John with Fun to Be Free is apologizing. We're still near Japan, but as it turns out, the battery levels in my devices are in the critical range right now, and the closest fuel rod dispenser station is on the other side of World Showcase Lagoon, so we may have to go get a fuel rod and come back to Japan, Joe Asia, so I apologize for that. But stay tuned, we're gonna see what's going on here.
Every day, we're usually Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday.
I don't live up here, so I live down in South Florida.
But I mean, we're live.
Not yet, he's live. I don't know if I know
How far is South Florida? About 95?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes you how long to get here? Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Not yet. Okay, not yet. So,
He's innocent, he's a little nosy.
yeah, I'll just say South Florida. I don't trust my dude just because he's still alive. I don't know if he's on there. Yeah. I'm not worried about you guys.
No. I did. I'm sorry.
It's all done. It's okay. It's no big deal. They say, hey, forget about it. Get out. It's no big deal. I can also do voices and accents.
Yeah.
So it's like
talented.
I go like, yeah, the very body coming here today. Be on the end of the day. Everybody, okay. I'm Matthew McConaughey. Thank you for coming. You know my thing. All right. Okay, wait. Here we go. Ready? I'm Al Pacino. Hey, can you give me a cappuccino? I mean,
so if you do that stuff on your channel, that's going to be good.
You want to head over that way?
Yeah, it'd probably be best. I don't know how long it's going to hold out, but it could just zap off. We're at 10%. They get real flaky. It gets flaky when we get to 10%.
I can know like almost every accent.
I'm following you guys.
That's because I was a professional actor for 12 years. They told me to learn every accent. And have
You're
fun.
awesome. You're awesome. Use that on your live. Good luck.
Forget about it. Of course you are, man. Come on, get out of here.
It's been a pleasure.
You too, Jonathan.
Take care, Carl with the C.
Oh, remember, Carl with the C.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. So while we're headed over to Disney Traders to get replacement fuel rods with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, spelled MAJIC Adventures, live streaming on YouTube. Once this live stream concludes, check them out. Head over to Magic Adventures and give them a subscribe and a like. Support your local live streamer as well. But let's get back to the chat. We got chats rolling. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I don't think we could get back to all the chats because my particular streaming app cuts it off after a while. Well, we were stalled. Yeah. Mama Duck says, welcome at Robert Sprite. So that's the last one I could see. I apologize for that. Randy says, God bless him. And Vanessa Rivera, amen. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shannon. Mama Duck says, Carl is awesome. Oh, thank you, Mama Duck. Randy says, YouTube Academy at its finest. I hope you enjoyed that, Randy, because Mike, Jen, and I were having an absolute blast. Joy Asia said, we are nearly here at midnight, but worth it to be, you guys. Haha, late night, especially for the stream. Yeah, Joe Asia, I apologize again. Yet again, I'm sorry we got cut off on the Japan pavilion, Joe Asia. I'm sorry. The world's happiest man. Shout out to the world's happiest man, Carl with the C. Carl with the C says, hi, John, Mike, and Jennifer. This is Carl. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Carl with the C, the world's happiest man. Shout out to the world's happiest man on YouTube. Magic Adventure says, hi, Carl. Ryan Wesley says, I hope he soaks in all that info. Years of experience getting absorbed. Oh, thank you, Ryan Wesley. I am looking for Mike and Jen. Oh, they're up there. They're up there, so I'll catch up. Festival of Imagination says, hi, Carl. And Yukon Ron says, hello, Carl. Mama Deck says, the world's happiest man is in the house. Welcome. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Carl. Randy says, he needs to save the video and play it back for the big test. Says, yeah, we got that coming up next week. They're right, Randy. Scary Mary TV says, Benny wishes he was there for Tech Talk. Haha, we got that one. Randy says, ah, Scary Mary. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Randy. Randy says, John, you need to do a mic check. Randy says, Tech Talk or Frank, John, and Mike. Got that one. Scary Mary TV says, Benny is on the Guardians and I'm waiting at the Starbucks for him to get off the ride. Scary Mary TV says, but I definitely want to give you all a hug. And Andre Lewis, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Andre Lewis. My name is John. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Andre Lewis says, hello, I just found your live stream. Greetings from Brazil, sir. Oh, Andre Lewis, you are an international viewer. Thank you so much for being here. It's so nice to have you here. The 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher says, or T6, does anyone else have a Disney go bag ready at all times, or is it just me? That's right, T6. He's got his go bag, just like Breaking Bad. Scary Mary TV says, hola, Brazil. Mama Deck says, welcome at Andre Lewis. Randy says, this is awesome. You couldn't sculpt this even if you wanted. That's right. I really hope everybody in the chat is enjoying this as much as Randy and Mike and Jen and I are very much. This is just pure solid gold today here at EPCOT. Randy says, bon dia, Andre Luis. Andre Lewis says, hello at Scary Mary TV. Randy says, script. Yeah. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Andres. Andres says, thank you at Mama Duck. Randy says, yes, T6. I only have one ready just in case. Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Andre Lewis. Jay Englert, welcome and welcome back, says, watch out for small. Probably children, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Over by the Skyliner. The shop by the Skyliner's got them.
That's even closer.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, update on the streamer phone.
6 or something.
Oh, on likes?
Likes, I think.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Oh,
Very,
yeah, 106.
Very cool. So thank you for everybody joining me today in the live chat and live as well. Thank you for getting to our goal of 100. And thank you again for Randy for cheerleading, for rallying for us. We did it, Randy. But can we go for 150? John with Fun to Be Free is doing an all call. Attention, all explorers. I'm going to make an all call. We're going to start with the number 3 and we're going to end up in the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I'm going to say smash the like button. I need everybody in the live chat and viewing us live as well, if you haven't done so already. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go now, do it. Let's go. Joasia says, we have 14 days to a very long flight and already packed. That's right, Joasia. Your bags are packed just like, likewise, when I used to live in Southern California and come to the Walt Disney World Resort, my bags were always packed way in advance as well. Scary Mary T says, hi at Mama Duck, and Randy says, you're gonna love it, Joasia. That's right. Jay England says, watch out for small pinching Yodas. 3-time Timmy Toucher. T6 says 21 days for me. Can't wait to be back. Mama Duck says hi, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says hugs at Mama Duck. Joy says, oh yes, Randy. Mama Duck says welcome at Jay Englert. Scary Mary TV says come to Spaceship Earth. Oh, Scary Mary TV, we got to get a fuel rod and then maybe we could head over to Spaceship Earth. Maybe. We got to get a fuel rod first. Randy says, how's the horse, John? Yeah, it's not doing so well, but it's so much fun being here right now with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. I want to continue live streaming as long as I can right now. As long as I can. Joe Asia says, I'm still here, John. No worries. Yeah, but it's so late for you, Joe Asia. I apologize again. We didn't get to the Japan Pavilion. Jay English says, C-3PO chasing a family of 5 off to the right. Oh, that was behind us, I think. Andre Lewis says, hi at Randy. Mama Duck says, thanks at Scary Mary TV. Hugs. Mama Duck says, all the best of luck to you on your new channel, the world's happiest man, Carl with a C. Scary Mary TV. I'm in Connections. Scary Mary TV is at Connections.
Okay.
So she says we should go towards Spaceship Earth though. But I told her we got to get some fuel rods here.
Jen blasted over ahead of us.
Oh, Shane, look at that. Jockeying.
Oh, yeah.
Randy says we hit 106. We did it. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for everybody in the chat viewing us live as well. Ryan Wesley says, Magic is giving you a private escort. That's right. Yeah, exactly. We need the blue lights, right, Ryan Wesley? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ryan Wesley says, so awesome, I wish I was there. You could be here with me right now, Ryan Wesley. Oh, this is too good. This is too good. Randy says, it's like kids in a candy store when the Tech Talk started. That's right. That's right, Randy. I'm so glad you enjoyed that. Festival of Imagination says, it's gone midnight here, but loving this live. Going to stay for a little longer. Well, thank you, Festival of Imagination. Yeah, there's quite a time difference from Central Florida over to the United Kingdom for everybody that has just joined us. And if you're new to the channel, remember to comment, like, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Joycia says, same Festival of Imagination. Yeah, because Joycia and Festival of Imagination located overseas. So update on the streamer phone on the battery. It's 10% on the streamer phone. And the, let's see, what we're looking at on the main camera right now. 25%. 25. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so let's
I worked these a while.
unplug this. Let me put that there. Swap it. I don't know. It's just, I don't know if that one's any good. Swap that one. Because it, even though it's showing 3, I'm not getting the feedback on it.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that the fuel rods are inconsistent sometimes?
Yes.
Okay.
All the time.
All the time. Mike says all the time. So.
This one's got
Very minimal.
Did you replace it?
But it is long. But it's really
Swap it just in case.
Yeah, I always, yeah, you guys know the story. If in doubt, I just swap it.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
It's not too often we get to see another fellow live streamer getting fuel rods. Usually it's just me. Oh no! Did it eat it? Oh, it's stuck? Yep, there we go. Randy says, it's a magic escort with the M-A-J-I-C. Nice, Randy. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Randy. I'm going to say that again. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Festival of Imagination says, at Joycia, it's worth the no sleep. Oh, thank you for joining us and sticking around, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, it was a handoff. Potato Land says, good evening, you Disney goofballs. Potato Land. Ryan Wesley says, swap till you drop. That's right, Ryan Wesley. And Scary Mary TV. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, this one. That's why I avoid this one because it's always empty every time I've ever tried it. Yeah, it's empty. It's done. Okay, let's go head to Disney Traders and maybe over to Scary Mary TV maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, for everybody in the chat, you've never seen me come in here because guess where people come and get their actual fuel rods here in World Showcase. Always sold out. We're live right now. Go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube, not inline. Excuse me. Have a great day. So we're headed outside, but Scary Mary TV says this was just an unforgettable moment on this live stream. It was solid gold, amazing. That's right, I do agree, Scary Mary TV. I'd like to head over to your general direction right now, Scary Mary TV. But we've got to probably get a replacement fuel rod, probably from Disney Traders first.
That is the smartest thing I have ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, huh?
Oh my god.
And Magic Adventures says, Scary Mary, I'm going to try to get Mike up there. I want to meet you. All right, all right. You are in for a real treat with Neri and Benny from Scary Mary TV. Randy says, way to go, Jen. Perfect handoff. Magic Adventure says, thank you, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, you are so very welcome at Magic Adventures. Magic Adventure says, we are heading that way, Mary. Mama Duck says, magical video today with an M-A-J-I-C-A-L. Thanks, John, with Fun to Be Free, and Mike and Jen with Magic Adventures. Randy says, this is a must-save video. I do agree, Randy. This is something special. Something special. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are now in the United Kingdom, the United Kingdom Pavilion, that is. Directly ahead of us is Jen and Mike at Magic Adventures. I am loving every moment of this. This is so magical. But let me get back to the chat though. Potato Land back in the chat says, this comment was meant hours ago, but you have to sing it for maximum effect. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky on Cosmic Rewind. Potato Land, I really can't sing it. My voice is so hoarse. It's giving out. I'm sorry, Potato Land, can't give it its full effect. But as always, solid gold coming from you. Love Pug says, hello everyone and happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs. Mama Duck says, creators unite. Good one, Mama Duck. Creators unite. Randy says, what's a group of Disney vloggers called? Happiness. Yeah, happiness. He says, welcome, Love Pugs, new subscriber. Oh, Love Pugs has joined us before, Randy, I believe. Joasia still with us, Joasia, but it's so late over there. Joasia says, happy Sunday, because it's Sunday in the United Kingdom right now. It's still Saturday in Central Florida here. You're watching live streaming coverage from EPCOT here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Festival of Imagination says, good evening at Love Pugs. There's a special event going on. We got a special event. I'm not certain what it actually, but something's going on here. Probably, oh, they're all dressed up in their finest.
It looks like a prom.
Yeah, it looks like a prom is what it looks like, yeah.
You look beautiful.
Steve Windermere. Steve Windermere, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, but says poor video feed. Why not just stop or find a better signal area? Poor video feed. Oh, we're getting poor cellular data, but I think we're back now, Steve Windermere. Thank you for the update. Potato Land says, John, you take care of your voice. Looking forward to the next live stream. Always pure magic. Well, thank you so much, Potato Land. But Scary Mary TV, I'm trying to make it over to meet with Scary Mary TV. So how cool would that be? We'd have at least 3 content creators. I'm calling it 3 because 3 different channels, but 4 technically content creators, if you will. 5, I guess, because you got to include Benny, Neri, Mike and Jen, and myself, so it's 5 technically.
And Cruise and Theme Park.
Oh, but is she around?
She's still here. She's up in Connections.
Oh, she's there too. So okay.
It's not this often that you get to see live streamers in the wild.
That's right.
Together.
We're a rare breed.
Oh, y'all are so pretty.
Randy says, welcome, Steve, and says, could it be a wedding party? Maybe, but I'd say it's like a prom.
Prom.
It's everybody's going, no, it's prom. I'm like, I agree. prom?
Prom, we asked.
Oh, they already asked, yeah. I've been involved in the live chat.
Yeah.
So confirmed, it's a prom, everybody. It's Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. Here we go. Just take a photo of my phone. I have a QR code on it. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free. All right. Thank you. Oh,
Did you get it?
Go.
Or you could always take a photo if it's not popping up for whatever reason.
Fun to be free. Okay, I'll take a photo.
Yeah. And then just put the @ sign and it'll pop right up.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you. Take care. All right, I've lost Magic Adventures. Where'd they go? I'm looking all around. My head's on a swivel. Oh, they're way up there. Whoa, way up there. We got to get up there. Way up there. Randy says, welcome, Steve. And Brianna Nuri, N-O-U-R-Y, I believe is a new subscriber, says it's prom. That's right, it's prom. Brianna, N-O-U-R-Y. We go live daily from 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
You need another one, John?
Yeah, I need all I can get, all I can eat.
They're over here, right?
Yeah, well, the opposite. Got to go far side. Traders, Disney Traders.
Traders?
Yeah.
Do you stay for Luminous?
I can't make it most days.
I got it.
I've only done it once. One day was cool enough where the batteries held.
Oh, yeah.
Only one day so far. So again,
Maybe we can keep helping you get more and more and more. And you
well,
can stay.
or
You sit like right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we're
Yeah.
we've got the PCBs.
Yeah.
Great.
But with Frankenstein Senior, we're going NPFs, I think. So it's going to be a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
I hope. But remember, real quick, when I say large, I mean double the size and double the weight. It is quite large. It's gigantic. This is the light version of Frankenstein Jr. So yeah, stay tuned, everybody, in the chat for Frankenstein Senior. Still working on it. So I got all the parts, but I'm assembling it and still working out all the kinks.
Magic is parting the seas.
Yeah.
I tend to do that. Because I've got the
Yeah. Randy says, thanks, Brianna. And Mama Dex says, welcome back, Brianna. Joyce says, don't forget about drinking some water, John. Yeah, I know, Joyce. There's a drinking here. I got to. Yukon Ron says, plus Frank. Yeah. Randy says 6 if you count Frank, Jen. Yeah, Randy nailed it. This count just keeps going up. We keep saying live streamers are a rare breed in the wild, and the count just keeps going ding, 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 ding. Randy says, Aqua John, free complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free water. That's right, Randy. Thank you for the suggestion. And Randy Wesley says, magic is parting the seas. Did we already? Yeah, parting the seas.
I kind of go back.
Yeah. Ryan Wesley says VIP vloggers. Mama Dex says welcome at Love Pugs. Randy says second gear, John, second gear. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says just got off Guardians, wanted anything but conga. Guess what song I got? A Flock of Seagulls, baby. Benny Rodriguez. Vanessa Rivera says good night, everyone. Oh, thank you for joining us, Vanessa Rivera. Vanessa Rivera, thank you for joining us. Randy says at Benny, September. Festival Imagination says, need to get yourself a mobility scooter, John. Save them feet. Oh. Randy says, he will large and in charge. Randy says, good night, Vanessa. Mama Dex says, good night, Vanessa. Thank you for tuning in. Ryan West says, you need to hire Magic and have them there just to hand you fuel rods. LOL. Oh, you already got one? Okay, here, I'll switch you. There we go. Okay, thanks. Ryan Wesley in my chat says, I need to hire Magic Ventures just so you can hand me fuel rods. That's literally what's going on right now. And PRENCEZ8 says right behind you. Oh, so that's, I do believe we just met them. Welcome to the channel. PRENCEZ8. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort starting at 2 o'clock. Mama Duck in the chat says, Benny Rodriguez. Oh, the chat jumped. Hold on. I gotta go find the spot. Mama Duck says Benny Rodriguez is in the house. Potato Land says, so are you saying you're using Young Frankenstein? Yeah, I guess so, Potato Land. I'm using Young Frankenstein. Benny says, at Randy, nope, I got my least favorite song, Conga. That's not that it's a bad song, but grew up hearing it over and over. Okay. Mama Duck says, hi there at PRENCEZ8. Potato Land says, oh, sorry, Frankenstein. Yes. Festival of Imagination says, good night at Vanessa. Randy says, not a big fan of Conga. Oh, Magic Adventure says, welcome, PRENCEZ. So we're still obtaining fuel rods. And yeah, sometimes the iPad terminal is just something.
It's terrible.
Yeah, sometimes. It's just usage, I think, over and over and over.
Not going?
No. So we could go to Imagination or the Land or the Seas or Gateway Gifts. Those are other options. So maybe Gateway Gifts.
I've got one in there. You've got.
Oh, I've got one. As long as it's going to juice the phone, we're fine.
Great.
So I think we're safe for now.
Yep.
So I think we're good.
Just a few minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes. Okay, so I'm sorry, Mike, I can't hear you. What?
You're only getting like a half hour out of them.
Yeah, they're generally about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
About.
So which place are we going?
Oh, Connections, right?
Yeah, so let's head towards Connections. We'll see what happens. So, quick update, Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. We are in World Showcase. We are approaching the Monorail Beamway, headed towards Communical Plaza, and we're, of course, heading your way, we hope, over to Connections. So, quick update, Randy and everybody else in the chat. The streamer phone's on 10%, and the main camera you're viewing on right now, I got it up to 32%. So it's on the cooler side. So these cameras and the streamer phone might end up just staying intact and online right now with the fuel rod. So keep your fingers crossed. The secondary camera is at 13%, so it's in the red, not so hot. But secondary camera, we could lose it. I'm actually not charging it. So as long as the primary camera stays online, we're good. We'll be fine. Randy says, on the hunt for fuel rods. That's right, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, this is rare to watch. Professionals, I mean real professionals at work here. Well, I don't get paid, Ryan Wesley. That makes me a hobbyist, right? Hobbies cost money. Professionals make money, Ryan Wesley. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are approaching Communicore Plaza, our visit to this area of the park. We are attempting to find Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. You know them from the live chat. Scary Mary TV is in the house, and I mean literally in the house here at EPCOT right now. Hello there. Ryan Wesley says, yeah, again, I'm going to read it because it's good. This is rare to watch professionals, I mean real professionals at work here. Randy says, teamwork at its finest. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's right, Randy. This is something else. Randy, have you ever seen a live stream like this one before? Because I personally have never seen anything like this from YouTube at the Walt Disney World Resort before. There's a lot going on here today. But yeah, Randy, the pony's back. I gotta get some water. Maybe we could get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water at Connections Eatery. You see Randy's comment? Teamwork at its finest. Teamwork makes the dream work. Randy, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So here we go. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you for that, Randy. Hey, all we need is Scuda Adventures. Could you imagine? You'd have 4 ECVs.
That would be a mess.
We'd have Scuda and Michelle on the ECVs.
You could have an escort.
Yeah, we need lights and everything. And I trail behind. What a sight to behold. Wow.
You got his horns.
Scary Mary TV says, we are here. Well, Scary Mary TV, quick update. We're in a creation shop at the moment. Headed towards you, I imagine. Magic Adventures, Jen, I imagine, just typed head into creations. We're in creations right now. Oh, I got a warning on the secondary camera. We're gonna lose it, but that's okay. The primary camera is still powered up and online, so we're good. Ryan Wesley says, it's really cool to watch the community coming together and helping each other out. That's right, Ryan Wesley.
Mike said that one's good.
Yeah, let me look here. We got 3. We're good. I'll come back for more.
Okay.
I'll come back for more. We're good right now. Thank you.
That was wild when I kept glowing and going, and I was like, why is it so red? And Nicole's like, yes, it's called.
I'll repeat Ryan Wesley's statement. It's really cool to watch the community coming together and helping each other out. Randy says, like I said, this is a rare moment. We couldn't plan this if we wanted to. No, we couldn't. No, we couldn't, Randy. Mama Duck says, well said at Ryan Wesley. And Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! Where's Scooter Adventures? I imagine Ryan Wesley's like La Bamba going, Richie!
Yeah, they went that way.
Magic Adventure says, Scary Mary, where you at?
Where you at, girl?
Scary Mary TV, Neri, we are in creations.
We're not looking for merchandise either, we're looking for her.
We're looking for Neri and Benny. Is she still at Connections though?
I don't know.
Is Benny at Connections?
They're over there?
Yeah, I think they're in Connections.
Oh, Connections.
Randy, pure solid gold, right, Ryan Wesley and Mama Duck?
Receipt, if for some reason it's hard to
Oh, we're at 5%. Oh, let me unplug the primary camera. We're at 5% on the streamer phone. So I'm just giving fair warning for anybody viewing us live right now. My phone, my iPhone, which is actually online providing the video to YouTube, only has 5% remaining, and we are charging. We're plugged into Juice, so I only have one cable plugged into the streamer phone. We're at 5% right now. 5%. So what I'm indicating is, in the event the live stream ends or concludes, we'll go live tomorrow at 2 o'clock. But if the streamer phone dies, that'll be the end of the stream. So again, we're plugged into power, so I'm doing the best I can here. But Benny Rodriguez in the chat says, we are on our way, leaving Starbucks now. Oh, Benny says he's at Starbucks. Okay, so I'm turning around. I can see Starbucks practically from where I'm at, Benny. Magic Adventures is probably by Connections Eatery at this moment. Fun to Be Free is over by Starbucks. Connections Cafe. Mama Duck says pure solid gold, but I don't see Benny and Neri over here at Starbucks. So maybe I'll go rejoin Magic Adventures on the other side by Connections Eatery. So Mike's coming over here. Oh, what do you got? Oh, okay. Here, let's do this. Then I'll hold it.
Can you get your phone powered up?
Yeah, I could do this. Hold on. Let me get it. There we go. And is there a button? Or is that good?
No, it's on. It should
okay.
be on.
I got it. It's showing it. Yeah. So for everybody, there's an update. Mike was kind enough to let me borrow his power bank, and we're plugged into the streamer phone right now. So we're good. I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Can you hold this for just a moment? I need to plug in my other cable to the camera. Squidward has 3 cables, and I'm plugging in one of the cables to the main camera there. And hold on. Why are we, oh, we're charging now. Good. We're all set. We're all set. We're all set. We're all set. Thank you, Mike.
And you know Sierra, right?
I've never met her until today. Never met her until today.
I don't know where American is.
Okay. So look at this. Sierra, Jen, Mike, John with Fun to Be Free, Benny, and Neri are somewhere around here as well. We don't know though. Let me check the chat though. Ryan Wesley says, might have to try out that blue battery. Hey, as a Ryan Wesley, as it turns out, Squidward, the USB-C cable lead, doesn't plug into the NPF blue battery. So in other words, it requires a different cable. The only cable I have on my person right now is Squidward, and it just doesn't work. But Benny Rodriguez says, coming down ramp now. Oh, so they're probably over there. Let me go find them. Randy says, Benny Rodriguez, come on down. Ryan Wesley says, I assume it puts more powers to Frankenstein. That's right, Ryan Wesley. The blue battery, the NP. Oh, there's Benny and Neri. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
How many times does this happen?
Never.
Magic.
Pure solid gold right now.
Oh,
they're over there. Magic Adventures.
I want to see Jen and Mo.
They're over here. They're over here. Hi, Benny. Nice to see you. Fist bump.
Hello.
Hello there. So everybody in the live chat, this is 1 in a million. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, my angel. How are you? So nice to meet you. Well, you can tell me together, right? We'll give it away. Naomi Jen? I want to wear that.
Mom X says, Mike is so sweet, lifeline. Randy says, don't forget Frank. Randy. Georgia says, see you all, have a lovely evening. Thanks for the stream, John. You're welcome, Georgia. Sorry we didn't make it over to Japan today. Randy says, good night, Georgia. Z and Festival Imagination says, good night at Georgia. Sleep well. Mama Duck says, have a nice evening. Ryan West says, scary, fun to be free. It's just pure magic. That's cool, Ryan. That's cool, Ryan Wesley. So, real quick, we're live on YouTube right now, and these are all live streamers right here.
Are you streaming?
We're live right now.
Different services for each camera, or
Oh, I'm sorry?
are they all streaming to the same platform?
Oh, I'm just going to YouTube right now. Only YouTube, yeah.
This is like, I was like 3 cameras. So it's like, how does that work? Like, are you switching them? Or?
Yeah, I got a switcher back here. It's essentially I can do picture in picture. So very complex system I have going on.
That is the switcher?
Well, this is just for power.
Oh, it's better.
Yeah, just power right now.
This will.
Oh, that's a 45 watt, I imagine.
It's 50,000 mAh.
Yeah, so 50,000 milliamps. That is
That'll power all my devices for 33 hours.
unreal, unreal. How heavy is that thing?
It's heavy. It's not too bad though.
Okay. I heard my name over here. Excuse me one moment. What's going on over here, Neri?
They're on that level. Guys, hi everybody in the chat.
So this is Scary Mary TV, Neri, and that's Benny. Benny from Scary Mary TV as well.
It away that we're together.
Yeah, they're together. We got Orange Bird.
Oh, we got so many compliments today. People asking us where we got what we're wearing. This is gold. And Carl with a C. I love him.
I know.
Wasn't it like amazing?
Yeah, Carl with C is cool.
Carl with a C was cool, right? I was so hungry for knowledge. And you guys, I said, kindness is free, guys. Love and kindness. Not everybody
let me just say, will help other people and stop a live stream to help somebody. And that's why John is special, Jen is special, Mike, Sierra, and I'm here. I'm gonna make videos. I'm gonna be making videos promoting their channel. We help each other. I think that's just so nice to be kind.
Absolutely agree, Neri.
You guys are in the best live stream. Best live stream. I know the same reason John has.
Oh, we just had the secondary camera shut down. Secondary camera shut down. I'll check the chat though. Oh no! What's going on? Oh no!